My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
Oh boy, hello everybody. How are you? I got Bonnie here. I got Ethan here. It's been a long day. It's been a long couple days. There's a lot going on. Something might have snapped in here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But, you know, these things happen. So, you know, what are you going to do? Let's see who was hanging out here early.
Drink some bourbon. You'll feel better.
Hopefully. We'll see. Five Fingers was here. High five. C. Jackson here. Got some Rebel 10 in my glass tonight. Cheers, everybody. I was going to open a Rebel 10 the other night, but we couldn't find it. Tells you there's a problem with my inventory system. You know, maybe a little bit. Uh-oh, the video looks a little blurry on the YouTube. Oh boy, why is it not? There we go. Okay. It was doing the 144p thing over on the YouTube side over here. Oh boy. So cheers, C. Jackson. Whiskey in the West. What's up, Simon? Morning, night. Might join with a beer for a quick minute. A little later, bourbon. Coffee, beer, coffee. Okay, you could have the coffee. You could have the beer. You could have whatever you need, you know? Forget about it. Anyway. Oh, let's see. Oh, I was here. Brian was here. What's up, Slapshot? How you doing, buddy? Tommy D was here. Dan O'B's here. Oh, James Morgan is here. The UK's in the house. 13 and 18. Shelby's here. He's down in Tennessee. Hopefully he can get all those Coy Hills and, you know, share them over here and there and all about. But I don't know. Hopefully some people will come hang out tonight. We got some people hanging out here tonight. I don't know. I got a little Jewy Italian thing going on here tonight. I don't know what's happening. It's been a long week. I don't know what's happening. That's right. Ben of the North. Happy Canada Day, sir. Hopefully you're having some fireworks and some parties and some street fairs going on. My folks used to like to go up to Canada Day a lot before COVID and before they decided to have all these health issues. They used to like to go up to either Ottawa or Montreal for Canada Day because they had a lot of fun. It was a good time, you know. Everybody had a little bit of a good time. It was good. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, so happy Canada Day, sir. We are Rebel Yankees, yeah. New Yorker. Yep. Oh, the profile is here. What's up, Derek? How are you, good sir? Oh, 21090. Todd's here. Todd's cool. Bet you didn't know that. And cheers to everybody else, too, from Todd. Oh, boy. Dave Morgan saying hello to everybody. I know Matt had a nice thing going on tonight with Doc Swinson, so it's probably going to be a little quiet in here for a bit, but hopefully somebody else will come on. Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen. I might get stuck like this. Let's see here. Yeah, storms here, no doubt. Fireworks are canceled. That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Unless you're a dog.
That's true. Doggies hate fireworks. Our doggy really hates fireworks. He wouldn't even pee tonight.
I tried twice.
Yeah, he was not having it, but the neighbors were setting off boom booms, and therefore he couldn't do his boom booms. 9 stores later, and I had to punch a baby to get the coil. Sometimes babies they got to get a little bit of a a little 1-2 in the face. What happens. So but yeah, I got one. Hopefully you get like 12 more, Shelby. I hope for you and for everybody. Forget about it. But anyway, what proof did you get, Shelby? I had some whiskey. The voice is still here. I don't know what's going on. It's raining dogs and cats. People are crying. It's a whole bad scene going on. Yeah, sometimes, they need the old one too. What are you going to do? Sometimes they got to be taught a lesson. They crying, they're pooping in their pants, bada bing, bada boom, these things happen, So, anyway, we're sipping on, just starting off, Buffalo Trace store pick. This was my Secret Santa gift from the great Big Vic over there in the West Coast side things. He was he was kind enough to send this to me. This is a liter. You always see 750s. Sometimes you see a 375 store pick. You'll see a 175 store pick even, but a liter store pick, you don't see these too often. Now, I did hear a thing that apparently the necks are really, the glass is a little thin on the liters. That's why you don't see them a lot, because apparently they break. So, you got to hold it down here. You got to be a little gentle with the cork. You give it a little light 1, 2, 3, and there you go. Anyway. Oh, apparently Todd finds me humorous. Humorous. That's a bone in your arm, right?
Yes.
Okay, for a second I was gonna say leg. So
if I punch you in it, you won't find it very funny.
Oh, that's the funny bone. That's right. That's not funny. That hurts a lot. I don't appreciate it at all.
Put your stuff back on the shelf.
Oh boy, Benedict North's laughing at me too. Second drop next week. I'll let you know. I have a lead on, I think, 3 more. This one's 155. Hold on. Damn, son. That's nice. Hey, John Kranz. Cheers, everybody. How's it going? What's going on, John Kranz? I might have snapped a little today. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, boy. We're up to 15 watching. Like I said, I know Matt had a nice thing going on tonight with Doc Swinson, so, it's going to be a little slow over here for a bit. What are you going to do? Hopefully some people will come hang out. The link is pinned. But so far, nobody wants to hang out. So what should we talk about? I didn't do any really hunting this week. I mean, Mash and Journey dropped their new Red Line honey finished MGP today. Might have picked that up. Matt dropped his new Knob Creek pick. I forget what the catchy name was on that one, but I didn't get that. Didn't make it to my tier. Oh, well, I'm sure it was good. Maybe I'll get a sample. Oh, and speaking about that, of course, I'm sure Matt talked about it too. I was over at my folks having dinner. That's a whole nother story. That's part of why I'm like this now. Because, anybody who knows, they go over to their family house for a while, it could get a little wacky. And so, yeah, today, when Bardstown Bourbon Company opened, they dropped both the world's top whiskey tasters blends. Both Matt ADHD Whiskey, who's still on right now, and Michael Occult, the 2022 alleged world's top whiskey taster. I say alleged because he didn't have to beat Matt. So therefore, I think you got to beat the champ to be the champ. That's my feeling on things. But Bardstown doesn't see it that way. So what are you going to do? You know? So they dropped both those today. From my understanding, like Matt's was selling kind of like hotcakes. There was like 20 or 30 left at some point, and I had heard like maybe a handful of mics had sold, but I'm sure they'll all be gone soon. I would like one of Matt's, even though they're $200 for a 12-year blend. But you know, is what it is. If you watched Matt's Patreon stream, video, he might have said, you know, it's a little pricey, but he also was a little choked up. He got a little verklempt that people were making sure that they were standing online to buy his blend of whiskey. And I saw the franchise was online. I saw the Turks were on the line. I saw Blake Benson was on the line. I said franchise. Oh, the brew bakers, of course. Well, the brew baker and the Gessner, the brew baker maker and the former brew baker, Dr. Caitlin Gessner, aka Caitlin Brubaker, as we know her. I don't even know what's happening with my voice now. It's going all over the freaking place. Before you know it, I'll probably be Cartman. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna get a little whatever. I need to get a little fish naked. Maybe we'll have a little more fun. Anyway.
That's the problem with drinking the good stuff. You can't just like chug, chug, chug. And you can, and we do.
I've never chugged whiskey before in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never waste whiskey like that.
I have definitely chugged Penelope.
I especially wouldn't waste a horsey bottle like this, you know? Why would somebody do that? They would just, you know, open it up and take a swig out of it? You know, things happen. I would never do such a thing. Anyway. Grain what? Oh, Grain Henge. Yeah, Elevator Row. Batch 1, 58.2%. A brand new distillery. Been a brewery for 7 years, and it's taking a bold move, having it 58.2 for new release. That's pretty cool, actually. So is it rye? Is it a Canadian whiskey? What's the grain? Sorry, I was getting a little parched. I had to hydrate. Todd's been fighting the allergy. Oh no, John Kranz has been fighting the allergy. I understand. I get pressure in my sinuses sometimes. You know, I use the Flonase and I use I use the things. And I gotta take my Claritin, you know, make me feel a little better. Maybe sometimes a Zyrtec or a Zysol if things are really bad. You know, it really helps with the congestion. What do we got here? Brewery, Greenhand, Trouble Mountain, 5-minute drive across the river. I got you, but what's the grain? Is it a rye like a normal Canadian whiskey, or is it something else? $13.18 Shelby saying cheers to Bonnie. Don't.
Cheers.
No, that's Ethan. That's Bonnie. Born and raised Long Island? No, actually, I was born up in what's called the Catskill Mountains. Most people barely call them mountains. It also, you know, it used to be known as what was that very Jewy name for the Catskills? Oh, the
Borscht Belt?
Borscht Belt. That's it. Yeah, the Borscht Belt. Back when there wasn't much air conditioning, and let's face it, we weren't the most like people. So, you know, we got up to the country and got away from everybody. And, you know, so I was actually born up there in a town called Port Jervis. That doesn't sound Jewy at all. Anyway, and I grew up in a town, well, not grew up, but the first couple of years I was in a town up there called Monticello, where my grandmother was for many, many years. And
May her memory be for a blessing.
Yeah. She's not with us anymore, but you know, What did they say? Then when I was a young kid, we moved to Long Island, and yeah, I've been here my whole life, mostly. Yeah, pretty much. A little bit of time in New York City. Not a fan, even though everybody thinks I live in New York City because you live in New York and everybody thinks you live in New York City. It is what it is. It's all one thing, even though it's like a 500-mile wide state, but who counting? Anyway.
You're upstate.
Will O'Neill, been waiting for this all week. What's up, man? What's up, Will? How you doing? I'm a little wacky tonight. Maybe you come hang out. You ain't hung out in a while. Whiskey RN's here. Hey, she had like some storms and her stream went boom the other night, and then I don't know. Maybe she's checking in from work or maybe she's checking in from home. I don't know. She usually got that night shift thing going on. Oh boy, we had a little chat jump. Canadian whiskey, yes. Dark Munich malt is the mash bill. A ramped up ale recipe it is, and they knocked it out of the park. Has taken Canada by storm. Maybe that's why it's raining on Canada Day, because they took the Canada by storm.
Meanwhile, that does sound like an interesting whiskey.
Right, but what is Dark Munich malt? Is that a rye? Is it malted barley? What is the grain? Oh boy. Let's see. Bourbon Bounty's here. Cheers, sir. Cheers, good sir. Whiskey Nose is here. Marty's here. Maybe Marty will come hang out for a little bit, maybe for a minute or two. Maybe we'll come over for a little piece of pie, and we'll sit down. We'll have a cup of coffee. We'll hang out. Well, maybe I'll have a whiskey and we'll hang out, Bourbon Neophyte's here. He might be at work too. I don't know if he's at home or if he's, or maybe he could come hang out in his hat. The hat needs to go. Just saying. Everybody saying hello to Marty. Yeah, is he bada bing, bada boom, and there you go. These things happen. See, this is what's amazing, right? See, Whiskey RN. I'll be in Buffalo in about 2 weeks. Most people would think, right? She's coming to New York.
It's like a 5-6 hour drive.
Yeah,
7.
Alexa, how long will it take to drive to Buffalo, New York?
A drive to Buffalo would take about 7 hours and 41 minutes.
Yeah, see, she'll be almost 8 hours away in the same state. But, everybody who lives in New York's in New York City. What can I say? And we got a couple people here in the background. Let me bring them on the front stage. First, we got the Paul, the whiskey food dude. He the cool dude. He down in Tennessee. Hopefully, he got a whole bunch of them. Not the Tennessee. Well, I guess, you know what? I guess we're going to call him the Coy Hill Tasters. He's giving the thumbs down, so hopefully he'll do good on round 2. We'll see what happens. We'll hear all about it. Here he is.
What's up, man?
I don't know. Something went wrong today in here. How you doing?
You sound over verklempt.
Maybe, man. You know what? I'll bring in Bourbon Bounty, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic.
Hey, I
Bourbon
even put the
is neither a
uniform
boar
on.
nor a bun. Discuss.
Yeah, Bourbon Bounty now.
Yeah, there we go.
I've got the sleeveless.
Oh yeah. No, I actually just popped the shirt on. I was like, man, if I'm gonna come on panel, I have the studio set up. I might as well.
Okay,
keep the
I
hat
feel
on.
better. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but it's a thing right now. Oh boy, forget about it. Look at that ass. What are you pouring there, Mr. Bourbon
This
Bounty?
is a store pick of Old Scout.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
How many years that? It got a little blown out. 6 years?
Yeah,
5
it's
years?
a 6-year age statement, 57.8% by volume.
Oh, that's some tasty
You may
MGP
enjoy it.
right there.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't had anything to drink tonight, so
You get that.
There we go. So it's not Canadian. I mean, it's made in Canada and it's whiskey, but it's not Canadian whiskey because Canadian whiskey is generally rye, isn't it? I don't know if that's a rule or not.
That's home grain, man. They grow a lot
but-
of rye in Canada.
Right, but can you call it a Canadian whiskey if it's a malted barley? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on this.
I don't think there's that many rules on the Canada. It's just made in Canada.
Yeah, I don't know. Is the Moose or the Rance? That's who would know. Yeah. I will not be going to New York, New York. No, you won't. You'll be going to generally what's known as cold New York, but it's not cold right now. It's pretty hot up there. But Neophyte's going to get his stupid hat. We got a Bardstown. No. That's not a tank top. That's just no sleeves. The man got arms. They need to breathe, you know?
Yeah, I was just letting them know I was.
Sierra's still at work for another hour. Now, was that a custom job, or did they sell that?
It's a custom job. I tend to get redneck with my t-shirts in the summertime.
That's all right. You're still beautiful.
Hey,
Thank
you know
you.
what? You look like you have the guns to support it. See, mine don't fill the sleeves out, so I just leave them on there.
I know one sleeve you do fill out. I mean, just saying. I heard.
This
Yeah,
was
yeah,
deep
something
end,
like
and there's no return for him tonight.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. We got Dark German Lager Love. Yeah, they're still talking about this whiskey that none of us will ever see.
That's actually really freaking good. I haven't poured a glass of that in a while.
I mean, how do you go wrong with, high rye MGP?
Yep.
Marty says he hopes you had a great trip.
I did, thank you. It was so long ago. It almost
It was like a whole week ago.
no, it was like a whole month ago. Today's July 1st. I left on June 1st.
Yeah, but you didn't get back June 2nd.
Okay, it was 3 weeks ago. I got back.
All right, well.
And they were a very long 3 weeks.
And you got a moisture one. Uh-oh. Ben of the North is feeling moist. Usually that just means there's some kind of junk in the cable. Give it the old, give it the old blowout and stuff. It'll be fine. Sometimes you got to reboot the phone too when it does that. It's weird.
It's like the old Atari.
Yeah. Speaking of Canadian, have you had any feedback on the Whistle Pig Bonded? I haven't heard anything much on the Whistle Pig Bonded. I have heard about the one, the stupid one they toasted the baseball bats in, the farm stock. What's his face? The baseball one anyway. I heard it kind of sucks, to be blunt. But on that case, there's not a lot of people watching yet, but I do have to issue correction from last week. I gave out some bad information. I it's been bothering me all week. Maybe that's part of this too. I don't know. But maybe I should wait till there's a couple more people here later. But you know what? I'll mention it now. I could mention it later too. It don't cost nothing. So last week I said that Rare Hair was a 17-year Dickel. Apparently, it's a 15-year cognac finished Kentucky. Matt put out a review of it this week. He happened to get a media sample because, he's like all big and stuff and gets media samples. I got to still pay for my whiskeys. I mean, Mr. Bountiful Bourbon probably gets all kinds of media samples, and he gets.
I've gotten probably total of about 12 free bottles.
Hey, I've gotten 3, and they were all from people from this wonderful community, not from.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I've gotten, but a lot of mine I get are 6-ounce samples. They'll give you
I've gotten one 4-ounce sample so far. I'm getting my name out there.
Yeah.
I did hit 500 subscribers this week, but YouTube hasn't been nice enough to give me the community tab yet.
Oh, it'll come. It takes a week or two.
Yeah, it's taking their sweet time. What a surprise. If they review my channel, I'm kind of fucked though.
Why is that?
Oh, Joe, right. See, it's my info's still wrong. I do know it's cognac finish, 17-year Kentucky. And it's expensive, but it's supposed to be really, really good.
Well, this community will keep you straightened out. That's one.
Or it'll send you off the deep end. It can do one or the other or both. Oh boy, maybe Joe will come on with grace us with that beautiful beard of his. You never know. Yeah, so it's like $600, but it's supposed to be really, really tasty. I had heard it was Dickel, so I want to know what I crossed it with. I'm not sure. Whatever, I put out. I heard the wrong thing. I shared the wrong thing, so I want to make sure I put the real information out there,
Yeah, I mean, we all learn stuff a little bit at a time. Like, you learn something new every time you dig a little deeper into something. And I was digging into Stitzel-Weller, with the blade and bow. And
22 or the regular?
No, the regular. Well, both, but I had the regular. But I was talking about the split and the Solera aging and how it's a big, scam. Well, it's a big, it's like
it's marketing. You got to understand.
Right.
You got to make
it's
a
lot of
dollar.
marketing. Right.
You got to make a dollar.
It still tastes pretty good. But my only problem with Blade and Bow is they don't disclose the other sources of bourbon that they get. So they say we use Pappy Van Winkle stock, and we drain a little and add back to it and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But what I told somebody is, look, let's say that there was one Coca-Cola left on earth and you had it and you got a Sprite. So drink a little Coke, pour a little Sprite in. Drink a little Coke, pour a little Sprite in. It's not going to take long. That thing's going to be crystal clear.
Mm-hmm.
But what was really baffling to me was the story behind the downturn in bourbon back in the day, 60s, 70s and all. And they were losing their butt on that stuff. And they were like, those barrels of Old Pappy were dirt cheap. I mean, they were worthless. And they sold a whole bunch of them to Canada. And that's where Crown Royal came from.
Mm-hmm. And some of the Seagram stuff too, I think.
Yeah. But I remember Crown Royal back in the day. I mean, I'm sure they've ran out of all that stock now, but back in the day, Crown Royal used to be pretty good,
Speaking of a man who's definitely put down a Crown Royal or two in his day. What's up, Slapshot?
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Brian?
How are you doing, Brian?
I haven't had Crown Royal in a long, long time.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you don't want it since it's not Stitzel-Weller anymore.
In
You
fact,
gotta understand, Brian is a man of very fine tastes.
I wouldn't say that. That might be going a little too far.
May go too far? Never. I would never do such a thing. We could change that right now.
No, thank you.
Okay. What's up, Bike and Bourbon? How you doing? Bonnie is giving me her glass, saying it's empty, and apparently Ethan's is too. It means I'm talking too much. Cheers, all. What should we pour next? What are you boys sipping on?
I got Evan Williams Ball and Bond.
Yeah, and I got the Old Scout,
You got the Old Scout. What about you, Mr. Paul, Food Dude Whiskey?
I'm trying a new bottle out that was given to me by a wonderful and a beautiful man. He's very gracious and kind, and I just can't get enough of him. It's a little bit of this Jefferson.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we can
the
pour
wood
that.
experiment, yeah.
Oh, you're experimenting with your wood on stream? That's interest.
Now, I know nobody knows, but it was given to me by Bourbon. So
What do you think of it?
First pour, man. I'm sold on it. I think it's real good.
So what that was is that was one of those experiments that came in those, kits. But I went into a Walmart liquor store in Lexington, Kentucky, and they had a whole shelf full of just one recipe, which was toasted French and American oak staves. How do you go wrong with French and American toasted for $16 a bottle? I was giving away. I'm like, hey, you take one, They're right there. You want to get one? They're probably in that bag over there. So there's a whole cart full of whiskey over here. No. Under, down, lower. See the Walmart looking bag, the gray bag? There's probably a bunch of little bottles in there.
Amanda.
That stinky salty treat. Yeah, that's it. The stinky salty treat from down under,
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I'm glad to hear about the Calumet 16 there because I opted for the 15. I really like the 15.
Okay, let's see.
That was Derek Patton.
Yeah, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else in the chat real quick. Everybody's saying hello. Joe wants to know, is Ben in character? No, Ben just had a long freaking week and a long day, and it's something loosened up here a little bit. So we're trying to tighten it up a little bit, but for right now, this is what you get, Joe. It's going from a little bit nasally to a little bit Italian-y to a little bit Cartman-y. It's kind of drifting all over the place. I don't know where we're going to land. But I'll tell you right now, we're going to land on some Jefferson's Wood experiment. Non-chill filtered, custom 60-gallon French and American hybrid oak barrel with a low, deep impact toast profile.
Okay.
I'm not normally on it. This is the only bottle of Jefferson's I own. Because generally they're not that great and they're expensive.
Yeah, well, especially the Ocean. And I can tell you this, the Jefferson's Ocean, I have 2 Jefferson's Reserves behind me that are just as good as the Ocean. It doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
Well, yeah. Now, on the Stitzelwella topic, if you're lucky enough to have any of those 17 or 18-year-old old Jefferson's presidentials, those are Stitzelwella.
Yep.
So, but I don't have them. But,
No,
Chris Patz will come on here in a little bit and show off his bottle because he always does that. Look at my Stitzelwella. Look at my Stitzelwella. Yeah, well, I can do that too. It's just not in one of those. Anyway, let's crack this. Nice cork pop here for you.
Squeak. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, the bottle you hand delivered to me, I had to stick away because I was hitting that shit hard.
Nice. Yeah, I've got mine on my shelf, and I went back to the store and bought another one just to have it as a backup.
the Knob Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10-year, 120 proof for $50. Store pick.
Here's the only problem with a 200 ml when you're sharing it. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? We did go fishing yesterday too. We drew the line in the water. We brought it up, when there was these little things flapping around at the end of the line. We went porgy fishing in the Long Island Sound. It could be. I went completely sober party boat fishing. Not a good look.
We didn't have enough booze here to take on the boat. To pick from.
Doug H is here. Cheers. Wonder if he's chilling out still at the Fred of Fridays down there. Let me see here. Scroll. Oh, this is what you were talking about. I finally got a chance to taste the Calumet 16 tonight. Not sure it's a slam dunk over the 15, but I like it. It's good and a lot of oak. Well, it's an old bourbon. I need to get one. I've been trying to hold off, but I got to buy one. Maybe
no, the batch I got, the one I got, I bought it in Louisville at green something liquor.
Evergreen Liquors.
Evergreen. That's what I can never freaking remember Evergreen. I'm gonna have to get my head around Fir Trees Evergreen. Okay, Evergreen.
I don't do much whiskey hunting. I could just name liquor stores off the top of my head that you're talking about in another state.
Yeah. Well, and that's also where I drink $80 worth of four pours of Pappy 23 that night. And
that must have been terrible on you.
Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible. But I had a beer. I had a couple of beer at lunch, and then we went in, and I said, "All right, I have to ask how much is a pour of the Pappy?" And they said it's $20. And I said, "Oh yeah, give me one." And so they kept, and I said, "Yeah, keep them coming." And that first night, I sat there, and it may have been 100. I don't know. I may have had 5 of them. But I went.
Did you leave a happy boy? You left a happy boy.
Oh, I left happy, and I slept on a like there was like an air between me and the bed. I mean, it was like just I was floating there.
Speaking of floating, here's the Ben of the North.
Okay.
Hey, Ben.
What's up, man?
Howdy.
How you doing?
Cheers.
Oh, peachy. That's good. Staying warm, not
So
wet.
let's see that bottle you're telling us all about.
Bottle. Does Mom know about this?
Uh-oh.
Grain. Well, it's off camera.
You're a little off to the side there. There you go.
Grain hinge.
Grain hinge.
You know anything about camera angles?
No, apparently not.
Who's the
How much of
peanut
that
gallery
did you
over
drink
there, Ben?
Nah,
She won't let me put her on camera.
not today.
Yeah, but you don't know how to hold the phone anyway, so it could just accidentally happen and stuff.
Dad, you
That's
suck.
just-
It's like that. My goodness. Why is it so big?
That's what she said.
Where did you get that?
Well, no, it's brand new. It's only their second release.
How's it brand new if it's half full?
The first one they did was
It's brand new in his stomach.
I think in February. This one came out in
Dad,
April.
explain that logic.
Well, they're two different batches.
Do
Dude,
it,
how
Ben.
is it brand new
Ben,
if it's
just
half
do it.
empty?
Just do it, Ben.
So I'm drinking it.
You drink it?
Cheers, brother.
Someone will be in trouble.
Yeah, welcome to the world of our first teenager.
I should shut up. Mom might get mad.
Your little sad trombone.
Dad, you laugh like a little girl.
I don't talk like a little girl. You talk like a little girl.
You are a little girl.
Oh, hang on. Let me check. Nope.
Dad, what's a little girl? She's gonna get mad at us. We're gonna get scolded.
Apparently, we're supposed to
boy.
go up for supper, so even though it's like 9:30. But
Okay, bye. It's not my fault if you get in trouble.
all right,
What are you supposed to
we're
go
trying to
have
figure
dinner
out
for?
StreamYard because it's a new phone, so we were setting it up, and hey, here
Oh,
we are.
yeah. It definitely seems a lot happier than your old phone.
It's more clear, or
It's clearer. It doesn't
Okay.
seem like you're having connection issues. Is it burning your hand?
not yet. It is
Okay.
plugged in.
It will get hot. All the phones get hot on StreamYard
Yeah.
after a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
But
That'd be
Yeah,
all right.
and
no,
having it
it's
plugged
not
in
this,
makes it
not
even
that.
worse.
maybe
That's
you
how it
gotta
was
get-
with the iPhone. This is a Samsung, so
There you go. Well, no wonder it works better.
yeah. I don't ever want to have an
Oh,
iPhone
the
again.
light
So
side. What are you talking about? Apple is not the light side. What's wrong with you?
anyway, I probably should go upstairs, and I'll probably jump on again if I can. So
All right, Ben. Happy Canada Day. Thanks for coming on.
thanks,
Sorry the
and
weather's
talk to you
shitty.
again.
Cheers,
Sorry, what?
Sorry the weather's shitty.
Yeah, we were able to enjoy. We were down at the in Red Deer. It's called Bower Ponds. It's kind of where all the festivities always are, next to the river. And we were there for about 3 hours, maybe a little bit
Oh, that's
under
nice.
4.
That's nice.
There's a-
All right, go do the dinner thing so you don't get in too much
Yep.
trouble. Maybe you can have a beverage later.
Thanks a lot, Ben, and everyone else.
All right.
Brian, Paul.
See you,
Have
Ben.
a
Cheers.
good night.
Ben, cheers, man.
One international out, another international in. Look at this. 23. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a B in the morning over here. Actually, no, it's the afternoon there already, right?
Yeah, it's getting close to lunchtime.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Well, beer at lunch, that's always good. Full
Mhm.
disclosure, I switched to George Remus because I wanted to put the Old Scout up against another MGP branded, like their label.
Yep.
I
very
like the Old
nice.
Scout better. But,
Well, the Remus is probably like a 4 or 5 year. Unless
yeah,
does it have an age statement?
no, I don't see an age statement on it. It's single barrel. Well, it's a B&B package pick, just like the other one was, but this one is it's about the same proof, 57.05. The other one's a little bit higher, but it's probably a different mash bill.
Oh, well, yeah, the Remus could be 21 or 36% rye. All right, Doug H saying hi again. Hello, Doug H. Isaiah's well is here. Cheers. John Krantz talking about those Friday night wood experiments. Very funny, sir. That is comical. Hey, you know, they fuck you at the drive-through. You know, Lethal Weapon 1, 2, 3, 4 was on the other night, so I did see a little Pesci the other day, but hey, nah, I don't really do a good Pesci. Sorry.
The Utes.
Shelby was not a fan of Calumet 16. Tastes like someone poured cherry cough syrup into the bottle.
I don't know.
Anyone that likes it, but for sure not for me. I got the cherry heavy on the 15. I didn't get the cherry heavy on the 16.
Yeah, but I didn't get a cough syrup cherry. I got a dark cherry, like
I called it cherry Coke, kind of on the Calumet 15.
Kind of like that, yeah. But I thought it was multi-noted and good. I mean, and everyone I've given a sample of from my bottle has just raved over it. So
it's old Barton. It's gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what do we got here? I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Andrew Chance is here. Right about the ocean. Oh, I was gonna say what mine clearance it was half. So interesting thing. I came across a Facebook group for Jefferson's Oceans enthusiasts. And now my voice all kinds of different things. So I guess we'll go Cartman for a couple minutes. Anyway, so it turns out there are groups of bourbon collectors that find nothing but try to have a vertical of as many Jefferson's Oceans as they can. That doesn't sound like Cartman. I don't know what that sounds like. I need a whiskey reset. One moment.
You do, Ben.
Okay, there I am. All right. So, yeah, they have 10, 20, 30 different of the verticals of different voyages. They're crazy in the head. Because who likes that stuff?
I mean, I'm not a big fan. I mean, it's drinkable whiskey, but I'm not going to pay $90 for drinkable whiskey.
No. Yeah. What's up, Spurban? Mojo 88 in the house. What's going on, Mojo? I didn't see this. What kind of haul did the profiler get today?
He had snagged the Calumet 15 and 16.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit of a haul. Maybe he went to a store maybe like a half a mile away this time and he got them. Tim Robinson's here. Cheers, sir. Glad your mustache recovered. It was a little offensive to my people. For those who don't know, Tim Robinson had a little bit of an accident with his razor, and one night he came on, and the mustache was a little narrow. It wasn't all the way narrow, but it was a little narrow. It was borderline narrow. But I didn't say nothing about it till the end.
Mine's not narrow.
Texting everybody else.
I could curl the ends of mine.
You should do that, Brian. You should do it.
You should definitely do it. We gotta get Brian some mustache wax. Kilco, the other Brian, he could teach you about doing that.
Now, when I was in the military, I never grew a mustache because my mouth is really narrow, and when I grew a mustache, they would you had to be right at the edge of the mouth, and I looked like Hitler. It was like.
Oh, I'm not saying Tim Robinson was looking a little Hitler-y, maybe, but maybe a little bit.
A bit.
Cheers, Tim Evans is in the house. Oh, old man Joe is here. What's going on, old man Joe? Oh boy. They gave it to me. Oh, that was very nice of them. It's like the guy with the camera. Oh. What guy with the camera? I don't know. Big League Bourbon in the house. What kind of bar is this? Where the hell am I? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you'll go in the garage, have a little stick and a give a little spinny spin to some whiskey and come and hang out. I don't know.
Yeah, this is an open bar. This is an open bar. As long as
that's it, baby.
BYOB, man.
Dr. Pepper, dear Lord. Saucy Shane likes the Calumet 16. Tim Evans saying the Cal 16 hits right. The best New York City voice was Gilbert Gottfried. He was a little bit much. He was a little much.
It's like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah.
Yeah, he was very animated. And maybe he could have used the pillow too and chilled out a little bit instead of just putting smelling all those mirrors. That's not good. Wasn't good for him. But it certainly made him action. What's the matter, Simon? You look like something's the matter. Something the matter with Simon? See, the stash is recovered. That's good. I talked to strangers, and the strangers were helpful. Oh, my goodness. You talk to strangers? You're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Don't we all do that?
Yeah. You're only meant to go into the car with them.
Oh, boy.
Hell, I'm doing that right now. I don't know you people.
What's up, Tim? What's up, Steve Burkow? How you doing today, sir? Another member of the tribe on the West Coast over there. Oh boy, we got somebody trying to come in here, but he got a whole movie set going on. No, I'm pretty sure it's a good one, but I'm gonna give him a minute to get set up. I think there he is. He's so sexy. Look at this man here, and he's hung. I mean, that really has to do. I mean, that statement really has nothing to do with his video, but it kind of paralleled.
It was the broadcast of curse, man. That's what it is. Okay.
And he's got some kind of
that's great.
Model. There he is, sort of. Your signal sucks tonight, sir.
The wife snuck in for a minute and ran.
Oh, well, your video.
I'm sorry.
froze.
Let me fix it.
That's all right. I said you were hung, but then I wasn't telling him about the video.
Oh, it probably froze when my wife popped in.
Yeah, but as I explained, I was just talking about you, not the video. It was kind of a parallel thing,
Oh. That's a nice trailer.
We're off to the funny farm today.
We sure did. Nasal oysters.
Step off a minute.
Crazy.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Lost.
John Kranz had to go get his bottle of the Scout Old. Yep. I'm going upstairs to get a drink. Oh, come on for just short time. As Derek calls a short time, 2 to 3 hours.
Short time.
Oh, boy.
Sounds like when I was in Russia. I will come on for just short time.
I I drank some older rare breed early, and now everything tastes like shit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, old turkey will do that to you.
I may go to that next. I don't
So
know.
what are you sipping on, Garage Stick League? Mr. Big League Bourbon, what you got there? We couldn't see it. It was kind of blurry. Hampton?
Hampton.
Great House Hamden? What is that?
Yeah, I've never heard of Hampton.
Yeah, your video sucks.
Barrel strength, 12-year-old rum.
Oh, rum. Okay.
Nice.
I'm trying to fix it.
You're very.
Oh,
The video's kind
yeah.
of pixelated.
That's why they put the D in it. Yeah, it's Caribbean. It's,
I'm working
But
on
how do you go wrong by putting a D in it? You know.
Well, no. But I mean, that's like indicative of the spelling. Yeah.
Oh boy, they're abandoning me.
It made sense all of a sudden. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Things should improve now. My speed's going up.
Ethan's going to get rid
I
of dinner.
closed a lot of shit.
Hope everything comes out all right.
Yeah, I hope it was better than the other night with you, buddy.
What happened with me the other night? Oh boy, my video stopped.
When
Why'd
he
they
went
do
into the
that?
bathroom and you lost him for a couple hours.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he wasn't feeling too good there apparently.
I'll tell
A
you
couple
what.
of the couple of the tiles dropped
Yeah.
off my wall. It wasn't good.
When he turns his video off, though, we get a sneak peek at that friends only page.
Yeah, that was somebody else. I'm not supposed to use that. It just my camera died there for a minute, so I got to change that picture because I don't want to upset Marty too much.
Hey, we
Put it
all
back to
resemble
my
that,
usual.
you know.
Oh boy, hang on. Let me put my correct video up for this one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
How you doing, Derek?
Oh, jeez. Somehow or another, I knew that guy was going to show up. That guy was going to show up. Yes. How you guys doing?
Awesome.
Cheers, Derek.
Cheers, Derek. How you doing, bud?
I'm all right. And yes, Ben, I talked to strangers today. It was actually rather pleasant. The young man, I looked at him, I'm going, behind that gate behind you, can I have those 2 bottles at the bottom? He was like, are you sure? I was like, please don't make me say any more than I have to say.
Were they a fair price at least?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't get hurt or nothing like that, so. It was probably way more than I should have paid, but it didn't offend me.
Well, they're not.
Well, what I tell them when they say, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Look, my wife's already going to kill me when I get home. Don't talk me out of this."
I like that. I like that expression. I really do like that expression.
Oh,
hi.
They had a little Miss League bourbon there.
Yes, I saw.
Inside.
Bye, Bridget.
Just went inside and left the dog out here.
Where the dog? How are you gonna have a dog out there and not show the dog?
Those dogs aren't gonna want to be handled by him.
Because he's trying to get in the house.
Oh, okay. What kind of stick you got there? What are you puffing on?
AJ Fernandez Bellas Artes.
Ooh, okay.
Got
a lot of words in it.
Yeah.
Gotta be good, right?
Gotta be good.
No, that's fine.
Oh boy, he's pulling the wrapper off.
Uh-oh.
And it's gold. I think that's a Magnum. It's blurry as shit, but it looks cool.
I've heard a lot of nice things about Magnum.
That's a size. Yeah.
That was an awful joke, and it fell flat on the floor. And then when it did, I tried to just ignore it, but then you guys wouldn't let it go.
And then it kind of like did that thing from like Spaceballs. It just got up and started dancing across the floor. it's like you weren't gonna laugh at me. I'm gonna fix this myself.
Right.
Oh, DMCKY in the house. What's up? What's up, Prescription Bourbon? How you doing, sir?
Now that is a cool name, Prescription
It
Bourbon.
is.
I prescribe
Prescription
myself bourbon
bourbon.
all the time. I mean,
Not for nothing, he's known as DMC also. I mean, if you're gonna have initials, those are pretty good ones.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, some guys ran away from it and they got pretty popular.
Yeah.
So
I would have put on a shirt, Ben, but if you let Paul walk around with all his flesh out, yeah, you're gonna have to put up with me too.
wait, are you saying we should go shirts off for the stream? We could do that.
No, wait, no. If I did that, everything would just turn white in my screen.
This is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No.
Why do you think I wear black? I mean, it's like you see these letters on my shirt. That's my whole body under here. Like,
there you go.
All right.
You Photoshop the lower half of your body.
So, Derek, what are you drinking?
Oh, this is Calumet 15.
All right.
Oh,
I
you
have,
son of a bitch.
I have people coming over this Sunday, so I took my stash that's here.
Are they those people?
Huh?
Oh
Say it
boy,
again?
Chris left us. Well, you said people.
Yes.
People. Sometimes people's not a nice thing to say.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm having guests over on Sunday.
Welcome.
And so I moved my stash from my hiding place up to the kitchen so that my guests could have something.
Oh, special guest.
Yes.
Carrying
Yeah.
Derek
All
out on a stretcher.
What's her name?
Oh no.
No.
I'm happily married, and I'm not taking my chances with that 50% shit. These are all family friends, and mostly couples, because I don't hang out with a lot of single people. I don't fuck around.
Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Oh boy, everybody cheersing everybody else. Hancock's tasting like apple pear water juice. I mean, so it tastes normal. Got it.
Wow, okay.
No, don't do that. And the legend is back. And when I add him to the stream, he frees a little. Oh boy, people are asking for
Hey, Chris, are you on a laptop?
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Oh, we got Robot Chris now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think
the franchise was at Bardstown Bourbon Company early this morning. He was there with the Turks. He was there with the Benson. He was there with the Brubaker and the Gessner. I don't know who else he saw there, but apparently there were a lot of legends of Whiskey Tube there to get the Matt Porter blend. And he gone again. He in, he out, he in, he out. Oh boy, we're going to Texas.
Well, okay. Now I'm just going to tell y'all. I played catch up. I drank 2 very high proof bourbons. I'm slowing it down to 94 proof, but this is the Oak Bomb right here, Garrison Brothers out of Texas.
Okay, so you're going Oak Bomb.
Well, I had to
look at that ass.
I had to.
Oh, you're awful.
There you go. See, and that's why they call him the Bourbon Bounty, because the bountiful booty.
It's bountiful. Woo, that's oaky. Holy shit. Look how dark it is.
Okay, you're going Oak Bomb. You got beer. Derek got the Calumet. Brian drinking on the Evan Williams still.
Yep.
And Paul sipping on. You change it up. Whoa, you went to a little red, white, and blue smoky waggy. Got it.
Ben, I have a question for you, sir.
What's up there, Derek?
Have you tried Millen and Green?
I have tried Melon Green.
So, did you like it?
Okay, so let me preface this. Do you know what we did with that bottle?
Which one?
The Millam Falcon. The Millam and Green. It was like a 12 bottle wide the bottom. It was towards the end of where we stopped inventorying. Anyway, we've been working on my inventory here.
Well, the ones I get are small and
the reason I preface this is it is supposedly Sauce Dickel, and most people know I am not a fan of the Dickel, but they're doing some very nice blending, and they're oh boy, did he fall over? No, okay. Anyway, and it's two young ladies, I believe, who run in the distillery, and they're laying down their own stuff, but their stuff, I've only had a single barrel that was selected by people who are not Dickel fans at all, and so it's okay. I get a tiny bit of the minerality in it. It's called Millam and Green.
What's up, Shane?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Ben. I actually got a 120 proof bourbon from them a while back ago. That to me, I thought was delicious. By the way,
yeah.
And every time I hear someone talk about it, so
wait, you can say that only one time?
No, I've had I don't give out numbers.
No,
anymore.
You said, by the way, only one time.
Yeah, I know, because you guys have socialized me in the.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
We might be
even I will learn.
So you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Damn right, Brian. Damn right. Damn right. Oh my goodness.
Give up.
Now I understand why it is that when everyone else says they don't like Texas whiskey, why I always get confused, because I didn't know Millen was sourced.
No, it got put away.
I will say this.
All right, you know what? Mr. Bountiful Booty over there was having some MGP, so I'm gonna pop a new bottle of MGP. This is
what you got?
This is a this is good shit.
Mojo. I was born in the '60s.
This is a double barrel. This is a double barreled backbone bourbon.
Well, okay. I was going to say though about your Dickel comments.
There's the backbone. Removing the backbone with a little.
Fatality. Yeah.
There you go.
There you
go. Nice.
It's double barreled. First barrel was 2 years, 4 months. Second barrel, I don't know. I don't think this is right. Because it says it doesn't have the years, but it was basically saying this is 3-year-old whiskey, and I know it's not 3-year-old whiskey. So I know it's much older. So I mean, you could look at the color.
That's dark. Yeah.
And this is MGP. So screw it. Let's open it up.
Let's do it.
And let's get my face off the screen. But then again, you got Bonnie's face and you got Ethan's face. So it's okay.
Some beautiful people.
Anyway.
I was going to say this.
Old man Joe saying hi, Bonnie. Story time is asking what the fuck is that on my screen? That was probably the Bountiful Booty of Bounty.
I want to make one comment about the Dickel stuff earlier.
Yeah, okay.
Just so everyone's aware, the moral of the story is it's never rude to offer a taste of your Dickel, but not everybody wants to taste your Dickel.
That's very true.
Right. And it's okay if they say no. We have to take that no as the final answer.
Not everybody wants to taste
I need to work on my material.
But you know what? If they do taste the Dickel, it's very nice of them. It's very nice of them if they will taste the Dickel. All right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. Kaboom. Some for Bonnie. You got a glass over there?
But yeah, you can definitely taste the Dickel in this Bib and Tucker.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that a 12-year or a 6-year?
It's a 6-year batch 3.
Oh, let me see what I got.
So,
I generally call that bibbing sucker.
yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, you know what? I moved
Oh
mine.
my,
today.
oh
It's
my,
so horrible.
oh my
I moved it
goodness, oh boy.
over. Yeah, I did. Did I?
That's
really
true.
did.
Bourbon neophyte. He's
Oh
not
no,
fucking
it's behind the
Dickel.
hat.
But I hear Storytime loves the Dickel. Storytime loves the Dickel from what I hear.
He loves to dickle around with you. That's what it is. Shane.
He loves to dickle around with you, but he also likes to play with your dickle a little. You know, I'm just saying. Derek,
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part.
Oh, well, you haven't slept. Derek, by the way, Patton, I like that. By the way.
Yeah. Like I said, old dogs do learn new tricks.
All I heard was it was called the Derek Wind Up, and it's been there for years, and people have been poking at it. And nobody got it done. Nobody got it done. But now he's trying to hold it under control.
Yes, I'm trying to. But I do think the wind up that they were referring to, yeah, that's never going away. But by the way that I got
there you go. Oh, Sherry.
in this business with you guys, yeah, I can fix that shit. That shit came in my late age.
I had some of the 20 and the 24 so far, I think. And I love them both, but I love very oaky bourbon, so I enjoyed them, Mojo, the ones I've had so far. Double entendres aside, I've been trying to drink more Dickel just to piss people off. Old man Joe, ever since you showed the world your brown eye on YouTube, you know, I don't know that you could piss people off anymore.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
So we had a charity stream for Ken Scotch Down Under when he hit 1,000 subs, even though he didn't want to hit 1,000 subs. So he didn't want to hit 1,000 subs, so we made sure he hit 1,000 subs. And because he at one point, him and his compatriot, the 8-Ball, said, and this is when he had maybe like 400 subs, right, Simon? Somewhere around there.
Oh, less than that.
Less than that. They said if by the end of 2021 he had 1,000 subs, he would stream in a mankini. So guess what, everybody? He streamed in a motherfucking mankini. We weren't letting that shit happen. Not happen. But
see, I'm so glad that was before my time.
Right, but he made it into a fundraiser for prostate cancer research.
Okay.
Oh.
So a lot of us went topless or mankini that day. But old man Joe was on in a mankini too. But near the end of the stream, old man Joe decided he needed a bit of a wardrobe change, or maybe he was still in the mankini. You know what? It was so tiny we couldn't tell. But he turned around and showed the world the globes. No. It was like two ripe honeydews.
You know what? I have to say this, Ben, you were staring too hard. You should do it immediately like me. When you see shit like that, just close your eyes.
But you know what? Your mind takes a snapshot of
when
shit you don't want to see and keeps putting it up there. It's like
right. When you see something like that, it burns into your memory. You can't, it's traumatic.
It only takes a brief second to burn an image.
I don't know.
See, here's how I would do the Mankini show right here.
There you go. And mine would go something like this.
Yeah.
Really, Derek, you wouldn't join all your fellow men helping raise. We raised thousands of dollars for prostate cancer research.
Man, and I tip my hat to you if I had one, but not all money.
Yeah, but like Ben said once he hits 520, he's gonna do a Mankini stream, 520 subs.
That's what I heard about whiskey in the West.
Oh my goodness. I've only got up early enough.
Actually,
once to get you.
it is pretty amazing. I'm over 500 subs. I wasn't ready to do any kind of like 500 sub stream this week or anything, but I'll get something together.
I'll tell you
But I
this.
also want my damn community stream, YouTube. You guys hear me?
Mhm.
I want my damn community tab.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, Burbian. You're going to get there, and you know why? Because
I don't know.
Because you do your research. You bring us facts. And
yeah, see,
when
like
you're wrong
I
about
said
something,
earlier.
hey, when you're wrong about something, you own it, and we move along. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm wrong all the time. I admit that.
Huh? Oh. What?
Uh-oh. Somebody's ears
I'm just not usually wrong around you.
That's how you give people treat you. I like that.
I'm not drunk enough.
All right, we'll drink more of this. It's 122. We'll feel better. It's like medicine.
It's medicine.
And this I agree with.
Yeah, the doctor was in the house. Prescription bourbon is here. We all.
Oh boy, afternoon all. Only woke up about 30 minutes ago. Well, good morning, Lil. Good afternoon, Lil. Did you tie one on last night, Lil?
They did. They went pretty late. Like I was doing my stream last night, and they actually took it over and went further.
You went last night? I didn't even get an alert on.
Yeah, because I got a notification. Yeah.
I haven't been getting a lot of my notifications have been messed up today.
Oh shit! See, I go live on Thursdays, so I do after parties, and I'm all up in my
no,
stream.
you're not wrong. Vegemite on toast. You know where Vegemite's even better? On the garbage.
On the garbage.
I've had Vegemite twice. Once with butter. It didn't get any better.
Really? It's actually not too bad.
Yeah,
so,
I've
Derek,
heard that.
How would you describe the taste of Vegemite?
I don't know if I have the English words for it. I mean, I really don't.
Yeah,
When I was
remember, Derek,
all
this
I
is a
knew was
children's channel.
it was wrong. That's all. And I do acknowledge when I did put the butter on it, it was a little less wrong. But yeah, it was wrong nonetheless.
Well, actually, we went fishing yesterday. We did an evening fishing trip, and we were pretty exhausted. So, but then, if it was last night for you guys, I should have got an alert this morning. I don't know. I don't like that. I've been missing a lot of notifications lately. It's not very nice of them.
It happens.
Now, I get the Whiskey in the West notifications every morning when I'm getting up, and I'm like, well, I have a choice to make.
Exactly.
Do I hit this? Do I hit this while I'm still laying in the bed, or do I just let it go? And by the way, I've chosen to let it go. Only one time.
Let it go.
I got up, and I purposely came down here just to hang out with you. I saw Chris in his office. I said hi to you. And that was probably the last time I jumped on.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I'm not getting out of bed that time of morning.
But sometimes though, I mean, seriously though, you can get involved in YouTube. You can try to grow your channel, and you're trying to get on every damn stream that's out there, and all of a sudden you can't let it take over your entire life, right? You've got to self-care, and you make it when you can. You make it when you can.
Oh yeah,
I did.
and I've already started decided. I'm picking and choosing where I want to hang out.
And you choose in here? Oh boy.
Yes, I actually do choose here.
Hey,
jeez, Derek, that tells us something about your character.
Well, I'll tell you what it does for me. There was some programming I needed to do. I needed to do some maintenance on my wife's website. So during Trev's and a match stream, I did the maintenance on her website. When I was done with that, I had to test it, make sure it worked. And when that was over with, Ben got live, and I was like, oh, well, shit, I got somewhere to go.
Here we go.
But in the past, what would have happened was I would have punted my site maintenance till Saturday. So I'm just taking care of shit a little earlier these days.
So she has her own business?
My wife is an author. And what I've done is...
Oh, that's right. She's a ghostwriter, right?
Yes.
That's
and
right.
She does pen books in her own name. And I maintain a Hugo site, and only you will know what the fuck that is. A Hugo site where no one can tamper with it to actually advertise our books.
Well, Bonnie's big on book clubs and reading and stuff, so maybe she want to check that stuff out.
Ben.
What kind of books does she read?
Right.
Ben, I think I told you when I first met you that I'm in a mixed marriage. And you asked me what I meant by that, and I said,
oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember that a little bit.
Trust me, if Bonnie's with you, she's not interested in my wife's books.
All right. We'll moving right along.
And that's all I got to say.
Maybe they're of a religious persuasion.
Yes, they are. They all are.
That's right. And people don't like birthdays. I get it.
But I will tell you what, Ben. I'll tell you what. And this is for you too, Bonnie. I will share the site so that you can look at her books. And all I ask is that when you get offended, don't holler at me.
Why would we get offended?
Do you think there's very much that can offend me?
Look who she
I
married.
can offend for no problem. Let me tell you, I do it all the time.
So Lilith is asking why your accent is so thick today, Burban.
I don't even know, Lilith. It's just been a hell of a day, a hell of a week. And I just went a little wacky today. I don't know. Whiskey hasn't tuned it up yet, but I'm hoping. And speaking of wacky, holy quackafucker, Simon is up.
Yes,
What's up,
I am.
Dustin? Oh boy, it's Mark Ameneka. Hello, sir. It's the great winner of
Cheers.
YouTube.
Taking this in New York too. What the fuck is going on?
There you go.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, but Mark's still got his other YouTube tab open.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Muted.
There you go.
What's new?
Oh, I don't even know what's going on today. Did Matt wrap up? Was he still
He wrapped up a long time ago.
Oh, did he? Oh boy.
He went like an hour and a half.
Oh wow.
I was hanging with Trev on his Patreon stream.
Oh, I missed that. Oh boy.
He was there with a couple of buddies, and they're just
we
going
only
crazy.
got back here like 15 minutes. I had like 10-15 minutes to get ready. That was part of it. I was just joking around with this voice, and it kind of just carried over into the stream.
Is your cousin awake?
Barely.
I'm wide awake. I'm just listening.
Oh,
He's
playing
busy
games on his
or
phone.
something.
He wasn't moving.
And that's nothing new.
Fucking asshole.
Is the sky gonna be blue tomorrow?
Hold on. It's Saturday now. He's continuing to be an asshole from Friday night.
Probably not here. We got thunder.
From down under?
Well,
He watches enough thunder that we have to deal with. We're gonna need a hazmat suit soon.
Okay. Did
Well,
the
the
tiles
hazmat
fall
tastings
off from
tomorrow.
the wall again tonight? Oh, Mr. Jiggs is here.
cheers, Derek. What are you
Mr.
doing
Jiggs.
today?
Oh, nothing
Mark
much.
Ameneka, did you win any
Hanging out.
giveaways today?
No, not today.
I should have a giveaway just so Mark could win it.
I did get an email that my EC18 is on the way.
Oh, that is a beautiful bottle.
Oh, my goodness.
Have you had one before?
I have not.
Oh,
That's almost
I hope
worth
you like
flying to
old whiskey.
California for it.
Looking forward to it.
I have an 18.
Well, Mark won one on a stream.
I paid too much for this one, but
no,
Oh,
I
well,
probably didn't pay too
now
much.
he's gonna pull down a pre-fire and be like, "Look, I paid too much for this." No,
no, I'm not gonna show the fucking receipt.
doesn't mean
No,
he doesn't
actually,
have it.
I got a really good deal on it because I knew the people in the store selling it, and they he said, "Look, I'll just give it to you at regular markup," and so he sold it to me, and I said, "What would you?" So Memorial Day is coming up because that was last year, and I said, "So what are you going to put it behind the glass for?" He said, "About $300 more, and it will sell." And I said, "Damn!" So all right, so I paid 168 for the bottle.
I mean, that's about MSRP now.
Yeah.
It's 150 to 180 depending on the
Yeah.
area now. So
He told me normal markup, so he sold it to me for 100.
that's not too much. That's a fair
No,
price.
no. But I just don't appreciate it. Like, I mean, I'm glad I paid for it. I'm glad I have it. I'm glad I've tasted it.
Looks like you like it. It's like a quarter, 3/4
Well,
gone.
I've been giving away a lot of samples out of it so that people could try it. So a lot of 1 and 2 ounce samples have come out of that bottle. It is Elijah Craig. That's a tiny bit silkier, but there's
and definitely
really
way
not a lot.
oakier.
Yeah, a little
Elijah
bit.
Craig regular small batch was the first bourbon I was sipping on. Like, this stuff is really good. I should probably try some more.
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of
you
my
know,
starter.
it's wheat heavy, and then Larceny's their, the flip side of the coin, from Heaven Hill. But
Good night, Joe.
I mean,
Oh boy, Joe's going
it's
to
good.
bed.
Don't get me wrong, but
Good
I
night,
like
sir.
multi-noted bourbons. I like very complex,
Mhm.
deep, notes. So
Have you gotten it yet? 13?
what's that?
13
dipped
and
out of his
18
own stream.
Shelby said the other night when you were really hammered, you said you were going to give him a sample.
No, I did not. No, I did not. I haven't been that hammered.
Quit bragging because I've been that hammered and I've made a whole bunch of promises.
No. I will say this: instead of waiting on winning a prize, I'm willing to swap with anybody.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah.
My big thing is I forget what people tell me they want, so I need them to email me it or text me it or something because I just forget.
Yeah, I always
I'm
tell
gonna
them,
start
email
keeping a
me.
spreadsheet of samples I owe people.
Yeah, Bourbon Bounty 2019.
Yeah, but that
email
spreadsheet
.com.
is only as good as your commitment to keep it updated.
It's pretty simple. If it has a column called, let's say, Derek, and I'm on a stream with Derek, and Derek says, I would like to try a sample of that. It's not that hard to write.
It's
let's
so
say
simple.
EC18.
I don't know.
Well, I'm committed to bourbon spreadsheets at this point now that I have
Okay.
over 500 bottles in a spreadsheet. We're not
Did you go
done
through
yet.
the whole thing, Ben?
Nope. We haven't even hit this bookcase yet.
Man.
I don't advise you doing it because at some point when you do that, you're going to put
I
mental.
cannot imagine.
You're going to put a mental dollar value on it.
Oh, it's too late for that, buddy.
No.
That's why you went off the deep end this week.
I mean, I'm happy to say that that calculation would hurt my brain, so I haven't even done it.
Uh-huh.
I will say this about my email.
Oh boy, it's the narrow mustache himself.
I don't know. All right. Let's get this out.
Oh, I
Hey,
can see
Tim.
how that. I can
Another
see
one
how
I
that's
haven't
out of
given enough
hand.
time to mute
Okay,
his
all right.
YouTube.
We got some taper going on. All right, we're good. Oh, we got
Now, Tim needs
a
to mute his
background
YouTube.
noise. I will say this though about my email, my Bourbon Bounty 2019. I don't use it for anything. If you send me Bourbon Bounty 2019 at gmail.com, I get it. I don't get spam on that one.
Yeah,
So you
somebody
gotta
still got it.
you gotta
Tim?
mute it.
Tim, your YouTube's still up, bud.
No. Oh boy, I guess he couldn't hear me. but oh well, I muted him for the moment.
Yeah, I have to agree with Lilith. This is the worst New York I've ever heard you speaking.
All right, I got it.
Or best New York I've ever heard you speak. I'm not sure.
It's been a long week, long day.
So do you normally try
what's
to
Top Shelf saying? EC18 samples. That's a threat. Friends don't let a friend drink EC18. You know, Dustin, it very much depends on the bottle. I have had a couple I really enjoy. So it really depends. And, you know, I love very old bourbon, and they're hard to find. So,
yeah,
as you know, I did some things we don't talk about for that Rhetoric 20. So, you know. And
Dickles were involved.
It's only 150,000 emails, but if I go into the Bourbon email for the channel, I'm pretty sure the number of number of emails unread is 0. I'll check right now. How about that? How about them apples?
Paul, is that the 11-year or the 13-year?
This is the oh man,
On the side.
13.
Okay.
Do I not have this on here to check? Huh, apparently I don't.
I've had the 11-year. I haven't had the 13.
Is that an old Fitz? What do you got there?
Bottom Von Dickel.
Oh, Dickel.
Oh, the bottle.
There's an 8 somewhere in the back of my shelf.
Well, we already know the proof. So
I forgot your email. No, I have your email. You sent me email, so I have your email. Yeah, I've been slacking on that. I'll send it to you.
What's everybody else sipping on?
The last place you want to move is New York City, man, Joe. We're sipping on a backbone pick right now.
Yep.
I was Garrison Brothers to get. I was using the wood tannins to get the sweetness out of my mouth.
Nice, Tim.
Oh, Sam Houston 15. Check him out.
Yep.
Yeah, Liz.
I opened this one today.
What do you think of this? It's
not as good as your other pick.
No. Well, this one's not my pick. This is the same group, but this one I didn't pick.
I'm saying that your pick was better than this.
What a surprise.
Saw that a few months ago. It actually had dust on it in the back of a shelf. Not that old, but it was dusty.
Mojo's bringing a dusty beam.
Ooh.
Dusty 15-plus-year-old beam to the BJ meetup.
Wow.
Who else is going to that? I don't believe I'm going to that, unfortunately.
I am going.
Who? Mark, you're going?
Yep, I'm going.
Very cool. Anybody else?
My wife.
I'm on vacation the week before that, so I ain't gonna be able to swing it.
I didn't know you would swing at them.
Hopefully, I'm gonna run
both
up
ways, up and down.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, you know. Sierra's still sipping on coffee. Stupid night shifts.
She pulls a lot of doubles.
She does.
Yeah, I've seen Whiskey RN coming on my show. I've got
Mr. Jigs, that is a dusty vehicle.
Oh, geez, a pacer.
There you go. Good luck. Hope you got AAA, sir.
Wait. Are you?
And that was when they were new.
Are you Garth or Wayne?
Party on, Wayne.
Are you like
Party on, Garth? What?
I love those vehicles from my childhood. Just throw a rock anywhere, you can break some glass. Just throw it up in the air.
Fishbowl. It's a fishbowl on wheels.
Early
The
time
Pacer is a fishbowl.
50th anniversary. I'm not familiar with that bottle.
I'm not either.
Oh.
Mark, please come find me for you to try that beam.
I will look. Of course.
There you go. Shelby doing the
Don't exactly know what you look like.
The younger.
I got one of those youngers today, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time pulling the trigger on it because
I asked the store owner about it. He's like, yeah, we got one. It's 49. It's like, okay, I'll take it. He brings it from the back. He's
I
like,
literally know a store that has uncut, unfiltered for $59.99.
Mhm.
How do
Damn.
I buy the younger for $50?
I know.
Yeah. Regular
That makes
uncut
sense.
unfiltered is $59.99.
Yeah, I
That's like
pay.
$68 around here.
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna say I
no,
pay $70
most
for
other
it. Here.
places, yes, but this one particular store is stupid low price on it.
So after he said they had one and it was $49 and he brought it out, then he said, I'd appreciate it if you bought 2 of those Smoke Wagon vodka bottles because we had to order all these cases to get the younger in here. And I was like,
oh, I have a 78 decanter.
Well, I got this and I got
I can
that.
show you.
I said, okay, I'll buy
Younger?
one of the vodka bottles.
Oh,
You want me to say younger again? Why you want me to say
Younger?
younger again?
Because it's got an H at the end of it.
Younger?
Younger.
Younger. Bring the thunder. What's that song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lightning and
The lightning and the thunder. Yeah.
Lightning and the thunder.
It's going on right now outside. My dog's having a fit.
Oh, our dog. They were doing the stupid fireworks tonight, and he was losing his shit. He was losing his shit so much he couldn't even pee. Forget about shit.
Oh, the dog's not going outside. No way.
No.
We've been talking about it. I'm gonna go Smoke Wagon.
Oh,
you go.
boy.
But
What are you
it's
doing?
not the.
Small batch?
I have
Small
the
batch.
uncut, unfiltered, but I'm doing small batch.
Small batch.
I mean,
I had
it's
to
the
buy a
same
small batch
notes.
for
Little
the
smoky
flag
wagon.
bottle the other day.
It's the same notes as the uncut, unfiltered, but the uncut, unfiltered is on like amplified to 11. You know, compared to this.
Let's find a smoky waggy to open up. There's two
I mean, I
over there.
have it. I
Yeah.
have the uncut, unfiltered right here. You
Let's go
know.
to a high. I want to try a high.
Derek, are you done drinking?
I need
No, not
Well, you-
really.
you
Not
need to-
really. What happened is I
Knob Creek?
I don't know if you hear Mark, but I have guests coming over this Sunday,
There's
and
also another one.
I moved my stash
What's the batch?
back upstairs.
No.
So
Turn it
right
around.
now, I
So
need to
you
go
went down to
upstairs.
the screen on the stream with no pour?
Well, I had a pour and I was drinking it.
Oh, with a pour,
Yeah,
Oh,
a pour.
not a
pour.
bottle.
Not a bottle. No.
I'm
What I
calm.
might do,
Are you
because
calm?
I have several bottles of Old Soul upstairs.
There we go. Let's open that up.
Wow. Mojo, is that dog a pit bull or a bulldog by any chance? Mojo's dog and checking fireworks. Our neighbor had a bulldog that would just try to kill him. People would like those ground sparklers with the just shower sparks stuff flying out there. That dog would run into the middle of the street try and
This
bite
one is
fireworks.
a home.
It's ridiculous. I'm surprised his face didn't catch on fire. Crazy bulldog.
Okay, so we're gonna open up a fresh bottle of uncut, unfiltered. Oh shit! No, we're not opening this one. This is This one, Kelsey Dime got me. Well, no, Black Star got me this via Kelsey Dime, knowing I wanted it. This is the 2021 batch dumped on my birthday.
Ah.
So I'm gonna save this for my birthday.
ESP, yeah.
Okay, yeah, do that.
As you should.
Ben, we need to open that Slapshot bottle.
That's true, but we don't have Peach and we don't have the Moose.
Dude, we ain't ever gonna get the 4 of us on a screen.
I like that.
Well, then
I'll be
wait
back-
for next
I'll be
week,
back,
Brian, because I don't even know where mine is, but we'll probably have the inventory done by then.
That's the bottle that's been in my house the longest that hasn't ever been opened. I usually open them when they hit the door.
That's a good man.
All right.
Carrying it from the car. ready to
Holy
pop
shit,
top
the
off
man
there
is
as soon
in
as
the
he hits door.
closet.
Never coming out.
Oh, I wanted to do a batch of 100 something. I got a lot of smoke wagons.
Well,
Oh,
pick one.
what do you got there? Rhetoric 20?
Yeah, right 20.
There you go.
There it is.
Oh, he put it over there somewhere.
Nice.
I see a lot of scotches back there.
Yeah, unfortunately,
There's a
Rhetoric
lot of
20 makes the floor when it comes into this
There's a
room.
lot of everything back here.
Now, seriously though, while he's digging for a smoke wagon he can open, I am planning on kicking off a guest every Thursday. So if somebody has time on Thursdays, hit me up on bourbonbounty2019@gmail.com.
I have time. You're just so early.
Well,
My
I
time.
do go early. I do go a little early, but you're in New York.
You stayed on quite a bit last night. You were on past 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah. No, I'll go 5-6 hours on my after parties. But Fridays, so I work for Allstate Insurance, and we're a global company, and our security operations center, like Global Fusion Center, is in Ireland, and Europe tends to, a lot of places in Europe for bigger companies, they work 4 days a week. So they'll work like 10, 12-hour days, like 4 days a week, and they don't work on Friday.
I know.
So my Fridays are super light. But that's why you never see
Oh
me.
boy, this guy's back. This beard,
Yeah.
this MFD guy.
Tommy D.
Tommy D.
Cheers, buddy.
How you doing?
Did you say MFD? Is that Tommy MFD?
Yeah, Tommy
Yep.
motherfucking D.
There you go.
Look at his name.
Cheers, Tommy.
What up?
Tommy MFD.
Peace.
All right, so we're opening a tax day bottle.
Okay, make it 46. French Oak Staves. There we go.
That's
April
castrate too.
14th, 2021. A little tax
Okay.
day. Batch number 57.
All right.
Wow, that's
57. Oh,
nice.
This
Dude.
is one of the older ones I had handy. I mean, one of the newer ones. Sorry.
Old and new, who cares?
I still got one open that doesn't have a batch on it.
It's all good.
Before
Those
they
are the
started
best.
batching it.
Yep.
I have a 13 still unopened.
Derek, what are you drinking?
I'm about to crack open an old soul.
Oh.
Is that a
Yeah,
single
what do you
barrel
drink?
from
Eric
Benny's?
wants to drink something with a little soul to it.
Yeah.
Is that a single barrel from Benny's?
Oh, yes.
How did you decide?
How do I decide what?
Well,
There you go,
because
Slash
Benny's
Up.
got like 6
Brian,
different
go
barrel
with
picks
the-
out there.
Oh, Mark,
Look
Mark,
at
you
the
haven't
shelf.
been paying attention.
Fusion number 6.
Mark, you haven't been paying
Yeah, what's
attention.
fun for you?
I'm a
You're
drunk. I grab a bottle.
Okay. See, I got hung up
How's
in
that
reading the
fusion?
notes, and I got all paralyzed because there was too many choices, and I was
Yeah,
like,
fuck
"Fuck, I ain't
that
buying
shit.
that."
Just
Oh.
grab one and take it home.
What's funny about Derek is he don't like the name with the A, the
Yeah.
C, and the L, and the C.
Yeah. Whoa.
But he's
Stop
fine
that.
with the term calling himself a drunk.
Oh.
I mean, last I looked in the, last I
Yeah,
looked, it's kind of
let
thinning
that
him.
go. Let that go.
Look, all he's saying is he doesn't have a problem as long as he's got whiskey to drink.
Yes.
Yeah. It's only a
I mean,
problem when
he's
you
good
run out of
night,
whiskey.
15, 20 years younger than he should.
I should
It's
pick
okay.
any one of them. Which barrel do you have?
You guys want to know the most amazing thing?
Have you had more than one?
Do you
I
guys
have.
want to know the most amazing thing? This gentleman right here is 27 years old.
And then some.
Is that what Chicago does to a man?
Yes.
They say black don't crack. They wrong.
What's the matter, Derek?
You know what? By the way, this is just awful. This is awful in most every way. Let me see the other screen, Ben.
Oh, you wanna
Everybody?
see the other screen?
Yes.
Hold on. Busy opening a bottle over here.
He just fricked my joke up. Okay.
Yeah, I know. And with the exception of maybe Tommy, oh no, Mark. Mark is several months older than me. So, yeah, there it is. Mark is older than me.
That's
by
not a
couple
very
months.
nice thing to say, Derek.
Oh no!
Now, I'm like 30. You're 27. Come on.
And I'm 41. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot every time Mark is on the screen, I am no longer the old man at the club. So I have to remember that.
You only got me like by what, a month?
Yeah. But still, when I'm with you, Tommy, I'm still
More
the old
gray
man at
than
the club.
The white beard is the way to go.
Meanwhile, Simon's like, I am the youngest here. Bow before me in my youth.
Oh my goodness! Hey, Simon, look here.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure.
In my business, I used to be the youngest man, the youngest programmer everywhere I was, and I was the youngest
until you
programmer,
are not,
and then until I was not, and then one day you wake up and you tell a joke. And I want you guys this. Most of you guys might be able to relate to this. Simon, you won't, but I'll translate later.
Thank you.
When there was a conversation on a Zoom chat with all my kids, and somebody brought up they were going to Hawaii and they wanted to try poi, and I said to them, "Yeah, I never tried poi." And I said, because when I was in Hawaii and I was offered poi, I said, if Fred Sanford didn't like it, surely I'm not going to like it either. And not one of the kids that reported to me knew who the fuck Fred Sanford was. And it was at that moment, I realized I was too old to hang out with them. I can be their manager. I can be, their mentor, if you will. But I was too old to fucking hang out.
I know you could have even said no, Red Fox, and they still wouldn't have got it.
As long as you go to the bar and you recognize a nice ass on a girl,
I got to break out of character here for a minute.
You should just grabbed your chest and called for Wheezy. It'd have been fine.
There's lots of great people in this community. There's lots of us that'll track, myself included.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I was gonna say, try to hook up with the Bourbon Wrench, and he's got like a spreadsheet or something.
No, Trev doesn't track anymore.
Oh no, but he had a spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's actually Dramhounds.
Oh,
That's
okay.
how old that is at this point. But right now, Adriana's kind of the keeper of it. But you got myself, you've got Amy, you've got Scott, you've got Jim. There's lots of people who will track.
You want to know my favorite Fred Sanford line?
Whiskey Central.
Anyone?
Shea Labatt. But she goes to sleep at like 6 p.m. So.
Yeah, Mark, let's hear it.
She turns off.
He's talking to Aunt Ethel, right? And he said he was going to stick her face in some dough and make gorilla cookies. That's
yes.
That's
my goodness.
That Fred Sanford is crazy.
Oh yeah, they're awful. Okay, Simon, let me help you out. Long time ago, there was this show called Steptoe and Son. Doesn't matter. They redone it here in America.
Sanford and Son.
Sanford and Son.
Oh, okay.
Steptoe and Son. What the fuck show was that?
It was in.
You just broke me out of character. I've been in it for an hour.
You went older than Sanford and Son.
Steptoe and Son was. It was from Britain. It was from Britain.
Like The Office and The Office. Wow.
Yeah, it was long. It was long before Sanford and Son. Wow. But that's not important. It was a junk man and his son, and it was a comedian that if you actually listen to Red Fox, any of his shows, it would make you question how he ever got a damn television show. But he was able to get a television show, and he kept it for a while.
Those were different times.
Yes.
Different times.
Very blue humor.
It was like All in the Family. All that
Mm-hmm.
shit ain't gonna fly now.
Oh my God! All in the Family. There's no way that you can even put an episode on TV today.
Oh, look who didn't go to sleep.
It's actually I've seen All in the Family on there because I don't have cable
So,
TV, so I got some
Jim-
over the air
Jim
stuff.
has
It's still on.
I
And
can't believe there
Jefferson,
was
all
some
that shit.
16-year-old who had a heart attack watching it and had to have them put out of their misery.
So Jim has
The
a
wokeism.
Jesus Christ. Jim has the new job, Shelby, where he starts work usually around 4 a.m. So unless it's a day off, he's not really around.
Well,
but he'll be around when he can be. But that's the deal with Jim.
And by the way, Simon,
it's Independence Day weekend.
You can actually Google. You can Google Fred Sanford. You'll be entertained. YouTube has some clips. They might not, with his American English, might not make sense to you, but it'll be fun.
Oh, yeah, Freddie Prinze was Chico and the Man. That was a good one too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, Derek. As soon as I hear someone say Google something, it's kind of.
Well, we didn't say two girls in a cup.
I acknowledge that it was a generation before you, so I'm putting it out there. So yeah.
Well,
yeah,
you should
I don't
Google.
want.
That's right.
I don't want the He's knocking at my door, Derek. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that bad. I don't think.
You should Google Fred Sanford and Son, and then you should Google Red Fox and see some of his comedy.
Yeah.
And it's two different people.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I agree with Tommy there.
I was shocked. I was really kind of shocked growing up and then watching that show, but then seeing Red Fox in real life and like, holy cow.
He's a whole lot dirtier than Fred Sanford.
Oh, yeah.
Wait till you find out how dirty a comedian Bob Saget was.
Oh, I know. That's surprising.
Yeah.
He's not Danny Tanner on stage.
No.
Full House.
Not even close.
Now that you say it, but like
I mean, Red
Yeah,
Fox
looks
and Richard Pryor were like contemporary.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
oh, J-Mac.
Red Fox
Uh-oh,
was
uh-oh.
Wake up, man.
Oh, somebody yawned.
Slap him in the back of the head, Bonnie.
Kick him in the ass, Bonnie.
What's up, J-Mac? She's about ready for bed, yo.
Kick him in the ice hole.
In the ice hole.
God damn it.
That's explicit.
You're
That's a
explicit.
penguin joke, Derek.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
All right, I love drinking in this closet because now I can go get another whiskey and I got all these options.
Mhm.
We're picking a closet full of scotch.
Wait, hold
No,
up.
I know it's a
Very
lot.
You're in a closet?
Yes, in my closet.
Oh.
You should come out of the closet. It's okay
Oh.
nowadays.
Drink some of that Taiwan stuff.
Why would you ever want to leave this closet? It's the
There you
best
go.
closet.
Oh, yeah,
Dustin.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
Dustin, do you want to give him? Do you want to give him a quick tour of your closet?
Yeah,
As
show me
long
where
as,
the closet-
as long
if I
as
can
the
get this,
paramedics can get in there,
It's
I'm
like
okay
a
with it.
scotch closet.
Grab
Dustin,
some of
make
that
sure those
Taiwan.
down
Spring
supports
bank
are in the stud.
section up
He doesn't
here.
have any spring bank.
Then we got
He
a
doesn't have any
kind of
cover
a
on.
general scotch area through here. Got some Armagnacs going in over here. Now we get down here. Got more spring banks. We got lots of Compass box. There's actually a ton of bourbon in the back there you can't see. Then we got the floor stuff because everything needs a little floor. And over here we got some Highland Parks. We got
yeah, the fire thing.
Minis, more Highland Park. We got the King Kentucky collection over here. Got a Talisker 25 cast strength. Just kind of the basics.
Yeah, basics. King of Kentucky, basics. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basic.
What's funny is in that closet, King of Kentucky is cheap. Well, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive in that closet.
Right.
Well, secondary is still expensive on that one, relatively speaking, because those are like $2,000 these days. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I mean, retail, that's definitely on the low end of this closet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Dustin, you better stay in that closet.
$2,000.
So
That's
you need to
secondary these days.
get a fridge in that
$2,000.
closet.
Yeah, don't come out of that closet, Dustin.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean,
I feel
unfortunately,
crappy when I pay 160.
most of my bourbon is in another room, so I do have to leave to get the bourbons.
Hey, Dustin, make sure that those down supports are in a stud because I would hate for all that to fall off the wall.
Oh, trust me, buddy. I did when I moved in.
There you go.
That was like first step. I was checking it out. I actually,
Yeah.
I can actually put over 100 pounds on those things.
There you go.
You know,
Looks
Blake,
like you're
you're gonna
close.
make me get back into character. I can't believe this.
What character is
Just
that?
dropping by to give me a thumbs down. Unbelievable. Damn you, Blake. You're my sugar.
Well,
I don't
speaking of
think
bourbon,
I don't think Pride Month was intended for staying in the whiskey closet. Oh boy, he got
Ooh,
lucky.
14 lucky
14
7.
year, the proprietor.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Are you drinking
guy
that
showed
now?
up today. Barrel 44.
Mine showed up yesterday.
It looks like everybody yesterday seemed to be getting the barrel 7. So I was the only person with the barrel 44. I don't know what
I'll
happened.
check.
Oh boy. Prescription bourbon.
Everybody's going to whip their shit out is what I'm about to hear,
God.
right?
Yeah,
My favorite thing was on Mash and Drums Discord. Somebody's like, man, you know what? I really want to get a
cock back with all the scotch.
I really want to get barrel 13 of Lucky 7, and I was like, oh, that's a good one, yeah. And then somebody else was like, what about a 69? And I was like, oh, 69 is really good. And then I pulled out my 69.
68's even better.
44? Is that what you got?
I got 44, yeah.
44.
Oh,
44.
Okay, so you got one too. All right.
44.
It seems like a lot of people yesterday got the 7. So, and I got a few friends who are apparently still 2 weeks out from getting their bottles. So hopefully they get a different
There
barrel.
was no communication from Lucky 7 at all about it.
Well, the thing is, Lucky Seven's not the one who shipped it.
Story time.
I ordered it June 9th from Lucky 7 when Matt Porter's like, oh, yeah, these things are available. I was like, oh, good idea.
You know what? Screw y'all. I live in North Carolina. It's an ABC store state. I can't order shit.
Same thing here in Ohio. I still ordered it.
So what you can do is there's lots of friends here.
Mm.
And you get the stuff hand delivered there, and they get there, and then they just print out a little label-y thing over here.
They call it aromatics and essential oils and send it to me.
No. You get a delivery from Big Ben's Gourmet Food, Spices, and Oils.
There you go.
And, you slap the label on there, 1, 2, 3, bada bing, bada boom, and you get what you're looking for.
I will say this. The lady at the post office down the street, I go in and she said, "What's in this box?" And I was giving away a 24-note nosing kit, for bourbon.
He said, "There's a dick in the box."
No, I said it's aromatics and essential oils. She said, "Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna remember that." And now every time I go in, she's like, "Is this more aromatics and essential oils?" And I'm like, "Sure." And she
well, in case you weren't aware, this bottle right here was shipped to me from a company called Vases and More. This is a vase. This brown stuff inside is protective liquid. It's
yeah.
That's how it was legally shipped to me from the company. It was not shipped as alcohol.
Lawyers are a piece of shit. I love it.
That's a vase.
Yeah, but just call it.
I'm gonna look that up tomorrow. By the way,
I like
tell her white dog
liquor. Why can't
Vases and
because they won't get the taxes marked. It's all about
well, so the thing is, Vases and More, all they sell is wine on their website. But when I ordered from Lucky 7, they sure as heck Lucky 7 contracts them to ship
Mine
it
came
out.
from San Diego. I don't know what it said.
Well, see now it's legal for some businesses to send
shipped,
stuff.
Have you checked if they shipped to North Carolina yet?
Well, in North Carolina, they can't legally ship. Now, here's the law, though. You can't.
They can't legally ship to Ohio either, but somehow it happened.
So
you can legally ship wine to Ohio if you pay the taxes. This company sure as hell ain't paying the taxes, and this ain't wine.
No, and I can order wine. But here's the deal. When they send me free samples, they can legally send me free samples. There's no transaction going on. They're not selling to me.
Right.
So that's legal. If we swap samples, that's totally legal. If
Except
I give away
you have to have a liquor license to send liquor
that
in the
little
mail.
thing of liquor crossing state lines, but yeah.
Well, there's an ounce marker on it, all kind of stuff. But I mean, when I shipped my dad a couple of bottles, they said, "What's in here?" And I said, "It's hand sanitizer," because it was a couple of years ago, and they're like, "Okay, damn,"
Yeah. I usually tell them I'm shipping Bloody Mary mix. Like I'm trying to start a company with making Bloody Mary mix. UPS. They're like, "Oh, that's great." And I had to make up a bunch of lies to this one lady. It was terrible. Talking about Bloody Mary mix, and I'm like, "Just let me get out of here, lady."
What'd you put in it?
Where they ask you?
Yeah,
They make me sign up saying
I ground up some celery and celery paste and
little pepper.
I just tell them that they're rubber dildos and call it a day.
Wait, what's that called again?
The
Worcestershire.
The Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Did you use tomato juice?
Yeah.
Like I said, call it maple syrup. I mean, it is the same color, so no one would question that.
I did do coffee syrups for a while there, but that kind of fizzled out a little bit. Everybody's getting all the different bottles of syrup to put in coffees. Anyway, but yeah, they don't really need to know, but they do ask. So I don't know.
I don't know how Flaviar gets away with it. Somebody here, I know a couple of people that work for me signed up for Flaviar, which I never.
Oh, Mr. Bountiful Bourbon,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to inform you that the Lucky 7 shop Lucky7spirits.com. They will ship to the location that you are in.
Wait, shop Lucky 7.
That's where Yeah, that's where I got mine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, again,
They are currently out of stock at a 14-year, but they have.
That's all
everything else.
right, but
They got
you
the
know I
holiday
can
toasted,
spend
though.
my money on.
I got a holiday
20.
toast a few months ago.
They got the
Weeks
holiday
ago? Months
toast
ago? I don't
in
know.
stock.
Shop Lucky 7 Spirits. Holy
I'll put
shit.
it in the chat.
Oh, please
I
do.
mean, if you guys go to any of the European websites, I mean, hell, half the scotch back here came from Europe. They don't give a damn where they're shipping it to, man. They'll just ship it.
But won't the state refuse it if the state doesn't take the ship?
Be a
How
rebel.
is the
Ship
state
it to
gonna
me.
know what it is?
Well, the
Customs
European
is
companies
federal.
all
Once
ship it as collectible glassware.
Yeah, and once it clears customs, the state doesn't know.
And
what it
and
is.
customs,
Go
if they
back.
pull your liquor, it's legal in America to ship liquor into America. State laws that customs doesn't give a fuck about state law.
No, yeah.
They care about, but they're looking for fruits and contraband.
Yeah,
they see liquor and they're like, "There you go, buddy."
Don't send me a
before we go away.
European peach, but a bottle of scotch is fine.
Yeah. Yep. Liquor doesn't contain any toxins. It doesn't contain any, parasites. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna hit that site up.
Yeah, you're not getting invasive species in a bottle of liquor.
I would suggest waiting till the 14 years back.
Unless
in
there's
the
a
shop.
spider hiding in the packaging.
Watch it. This way you can
Well.
get the 14 and other stuff and combine the shippy ship. But, you
$75.
do you.
No, but see, this is just another avenue for me. Like I'm friends with like chairs of like
So-
ABC boards.
So
and stuff.
hang on.
They notify
So I
me.
will tell you that I know at least 2 stores here in the New York area
Stores.
In New York.
that give 0 fucks about shipping laws,
Mhm.
and will ship you anything on their sites.
Okay. Well, see,
Not
this is
naming
the type
names.
of connection you make in the community, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the
Sure.
day, a lot of stores just don't care because, quite
Right.
frankly, nobody's checking.
Yep.
Unless you're Ace Spirits, in which case they got busted, but they're a little bigger.
Did they get busted?
Yeah. Total Wine gives a shit. They try to,
But Total Wine's so big and they've got so many enemies. Like
Yeah.
everybody in the liquor world hates Total
Mr.
Wine.
Jigs, I've talked about them on stream before. I'll email them to you. And if I don't email them to you, email me and I'll respond back with those.
Man, you can't remember my email and I can't remember yours either.
Mojo Pikes may or may not get away with it everywhere. But
I'm gonna put my email
I
in the
know
private
2
chat.
personally, locally, that will get the job done for them for most things they want. Pikes is a weird store.
All right, I'll put my email in the private chat.
Weed.
No, I have your email. I just
Okay, all right. I'm just making
don't
sure.
always remember the next day because life.
I know, me either.
Like a Star Trek bottle? What the hell is that?
Kind of has a Star Trek theme. doesn't it?
Highland Park. There's a store. What are those supposed to cost, Dustin?
Hey,
There's a store over
Is
here.
that that
has-
fire? The
Yeah, it's
fire?
the fire. These go for like I think 300 retail, but
Yeah, I've seen them more than that, but yeah.
I got
They
this
have to
like
justify
Is that
the
like
price.
Fireball?
They have that one, and they have a green one, and they have a.
yeah, I got this for like 150 on clearance because otherwise it wouldn't have been worth it.
Cinnamon scotch? Like Fireball?
No, it's it's actually port finished scotch.
Yeah, it's just it's a marketing. For some reason, they did a bunch of marketing
old
stuff
is
for
it?
that. Like
It's 15 years old, so it's the 15-year age statement. Definitely don't pay full
So-
retail on this thing. It's definitely not worth
Dustin,
that.
here's the question: if you were going to advise someone, would you who wanted to buy a Highland Park, would you say buy a Highland Park cast strength or a Highland Park 18?
go with the Magnus.
I'd say pass on both.
Really? Which one would you say to buy then if they wanted a Highland Park? And they didn't want to spend, $300.
Magnus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
how?
for distillery, man. Highland Park's quality's gone to shit the last couple of years. They're 18.
What if
used to
it's
be
an
good.
older bottling of 18?
Old 18s? Yes, buy an old 18 for sure.
The ones in it's like a rounded front and then like flat sides and a rounded back.
Yeah, like if they're in like this style bottle, obviously this is not
Okay.
one, but this style bottle, yeah.
No, the ones I'm talking about, they're in like tubes, but they're not round tubes.
Yeah, but the bottle is going to look like this. The glass bottle is going to be this design versus.
Oh boy, somebody's trying to enter the studio.
Oh shit!
This
But they look like never.
So the new
I
Highland
can't
Park.
tell because we have 10 people on stream. So whoever it is in the chat that's trying to join, would you please say?
Oh yeah, that's the yeah.
So
Hey,
the new Highland
you
Park
can put me in the
weird
background.
Viking
Put me in
honor.
the
No, I don't
bullshit
have
on
a
'em.
back room, unfortunately. I can only
Oh,
have
geez,
10
I'm
max. I don't give them the extra money for 2 parking spots.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
newer
I
bottle,
need
right?
that.
So this is
Yeah,
the new bottles look like this, Ben. So these are the ones you generally want to pass
wait,
on.
who dove out?
I don't know.
Two
And
people.
this is the old style bottle where it's
Yeah, 2 people jumped out.
Who's the food guy?
Paul dove out.
I guess
and
Paul
Mark.
jumped out.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, Mark.
well,
He-
look at
the
this
whiskey food
sexy
dude
bastard
jumped off.
right here. Well, first I'll bring Mark back because he's back.
That's all right.
But
I'll
look,
go.
you
I'll dip.
all aren't ready for this beard. Possibly the only beard thicker than Tommy's.
Beard. Oh, Independent Joe?
Beard?
No, it's thicker than Independent Joe's. It's
Ooh.
thick. It's thicker than a
Who's
stick.
got a beard on stream bigger than that?
yeah, Busey.
Oh,
Oh,
Hermitage.
Oh.
it may be thicker, but it
Oh,
ain't
you're
longer.
smoking a cigar
Look at
too.
that beard.
Cheers, Bobby.
He's got it
Already,
trimmed
my
up right
dude.
now, but that thing is thick. Thicker than
Yeah,
a
I-
sticker right there.
I trimmed it down. You know, it was way too long. So
That's what
for the
she said.
summer, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Bobby's the only guy who walks through the ghetto, and all the guys turn around and go, "Damn, that's thick."
Yeah, mine's not thick, so that's why I keep it low.
Oh no, it's thick. It's ratty.
I can already see the skunk stripe going.
Oh
How
hey.
long you gonna look just like me?
Oh no, I'll never look like that.
What solid gray? Just
Yeah,
you might look
know
like
yourself
this.
to death first. Is that
No,
what it is?
no one in our family goes completely gray. It's always this. Everybody,
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
my mom, my dad, my brother, all of us are this.
So your mom's got a beard. just
Your
like
mom's
you.
got
Put your-
No, but I'm
Control
saying
your
with
mom.
my mother's,
It's been a long day, Blake. It's been a
My
long
mother's-
day, a long week.
yeah, my mother's hair. She never.
Holy
Everybody was
shit,
just
it's
salt and
like
pepper.
skull.
I know, but look, like, show me back on screen because I got to show him.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What?
Bless you.
Goodness, look,
Get away from around here with that bullshit.
it's not
I
white
did.
on top, but it went white here.
Mm.
It started just like yours did. And I thought it was cool.
Few
When it
more
started-
weeks, this will be white again.
Yeah.
So, Bobby, I actually gave you a night off.
What's that? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm off. I actually took today off. So I was working with I was doing the Libya time zone all week.
Libya.
Yeah.
Libya.
Or that +6 Eastern.
Yeah.
They tried to kill Doc Brown, those bastards.
I know, fuckers.
I mean, all he wanted was a little plutonium. What was the big deal?
I know. All right. Well, I don't understand why they would just give it to him, man. He's trying to make things better for everybody.
Right. He went back and he fucked everything up in the past. That's probably what happened now. Some other Doc Brown got some plutonium from the Libyans, went back, stepped on a fucking butterfly, and now we're living in this shit.
Old man Joe's giving out too much info.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh man, Joe, we all know there's no carpet.
You guys are nasty.
Are you calling it a night? Ethan's shit in the bed. He's done.
Oh, really?
Good night.
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 We're gonna
Not
keep
Ethan.
drinking bourbon.
Mm.
Good night.
I'm out of water. That sucks because I gotta go.
That's what happens when you click log in at the top of that
Nah.
StreamYard.
You sound like
Just
it.
go away.
You want more whiskey? Or
Trying to go from
you-
private chat to comments. Log in doesn't work.
You didn't like that one either? What should I pour her? She's not a fan of. She's not feeling MGP tonight. What should I pour her?
Just pour a Buffalo Trace, man.
There you go.
Nah.
Oh, Wild Turkey. Something from Wild Turkey.
Fine. Pour a mixer's 25 for her. She probably.
Oh, look at this. We got a return.
Heaven Hill Bottle and Bond.
Nah, I'll give her something I know she likes. Do a little 1910 Old Label.
There you go.
You know what you really like, Ben? A little dickle.
Lucky 714.
Give her the dickle.
Sorry, dude. No little dickle.
Yeah.
Ben, I think.
Yeah, wrong channel, Dustin. Wrong
The
channel.
Woodford Double Oak is probably would be more entertaining at night.
I'm pretty confident, Simon, that we're on the internet. It's always appropriate to bring up the dickle.
Not on YouTube.
No,
But we're on Ben's channel, Simon. Dickle is appropriate.
the internet wouldn't
we're
exist
talking about
without the
whatever
D.
the hell. I'll break out my guitar and I'll play a freaking song.
Just
you know.
don't break out your dickle.
We'll copyright the shit out of this. I mean,
Do I have any dickle on the floor? Let's see here. I usually have
Yeah,
a nice
keep-
line on the
keep-
floor.
1910 tastes like candy.
I have no idea, Mark, how it is that you sit amongst this with a straight face. I have no idea.
You never heard of a straight man?
I would expect you, as my peer, to be as disgusted as me.
I don't have any dickle on the floor here. It's really weird.
I have. I don't have the sensibilities of an 80-year-old woman. I'm fine.
Oh, well, that's one. That's one.
Mark just looked at you and went like this. He looked up the sky and went, "Bye."
I'm not sure what that means.
Oh my goodness! I think what it means is that you said we're not the same. I'm gonna translate. That's what Ben just said. Ben said we're not the same.
well, I can tell you, I've done a lot of things in my past that I don't necessarily agree with today, but I appreciate the fact that I did it.
That's cryptic.
I was wrong, but I wouldn't be the man I am today if I didn't do wrong first.
Yeah,
I can't go there with you fellas. I can't. I can't go there because long before you guys met me, and long before I became the soft bitch I am right now, I did a lot of shit I'm not proud of.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
have.
we all know Derek is actually the man who first sent out
Who
Lemon
wants to
Party.
take bets at how fucked up Eric's browser history is?
Yeah.
Haven't we all?
Um,
Well, I'm pretty sure he cleared it.
Well,
Derek,
when
you've
I
been in
did all my
Chicago your whole
stuff, there
life?
was no browser history.
no. Well, somebody asked me if I've been
AOL.
all my life.
Browser history
No,
didn't
I'm
start.
not.
That was me.
No.
That was me, Bubba.
I moved here 30 years ago for college.
Hey, Derek,
and my
what would
dumbass
happen
never
if
left.
we looked at your browser
Ah.
history?
Oh, I fixed the browser shit. every night. Every night, fellas. Every night.
Yeah, his browser history has auto delete for the words white.
So what I'm going to say is,
Oreo.
I don't know.
That's my cat's name.
Like I said, I've done some shit I'm not proud of. But I preach against all the shit I used to do. I mean that, fellas.
Derek, what's her name? Just let us
Oh,
know
who
what her name
doesn't?
is.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
Eric. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cheers, Eric.
Eric's got to be stoned as shit to just be showing up at this thing.
What's wrong with that, Ben?
Nothing.
Is that a Peerless?
Oh, we're going with a little peerless over here?
Peerless. It's peerless.
Is that regular? Is that a pick or what?
No, it's regular. But it's 109 proof. Small batch.
Yeah, I went a little
Ruben's
Scotch.
here too?
Excuse you.
What's up, Ruben?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
No, I was saying
Bourbon
Ruben's
beginnings.
popping in here
Derek's
too.
blushing.
Yeah. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
Paul,
I'm
what
only like
happened?
my
You bailed out of nowhere?
fourth or fifth. I don't know.
No, he sacrificed himself, so
Yeah, I know,
Someone
but he
can
didn't
jump
even, he just boom, gone.
Just the tipple
He
of the
had
dick.
stuff to do on his phone.
The dickle checks the bots. Paul had the blue dickle.
I haven't seen bots all night tonight. What's is there like
Famous
not
last
that important.
words.
whiskey tube things?
Oh, Tommy, don't be that mean.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, Joe, all that
yeah,
shit I'm
with
proud
you
of.
too, dude.
I
It's
mean,
good
a
stuff.
lube specialist would be proud of these things. For those who don't know, Old Man Joe is a lubricant specialist.
Oh yeah.
That
Rub
explains a
oil.
lot of
Yeah,
shit.
he's rubbing that oil. Yeah.
Oh, that's just nasty. Oh, that's just nasty.
Your
Oh, it's
vehicle
not
or,
nasty. That's really what he does
like-
for a living,
Oh,
Derek.
I believe that's what he does.
No,
but the
all
way
about,
you guys
like-
are talking about it, yeah, that ain't right.
like Lucas oil or like
Yeah, but Derek, you keep coming back, buddy.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
Brian,
My pops team.
I
right there.
I
We used to
enjoy
watch them in a
shooting the
place
shit
called
with you
Brooklyn.
guys. But it's when the witching hour comes, I go, damn it. I forget all about it. But I enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
enjoy
Derek's
it.
the guy singing the song. Was it like, "Come on, baby, make it hurt so good"?
You're a wonderful man, Paul.
Hey, Derek, I said I was only going to join in for one beer, and I'm on my third whiskey, and it's only one.
Haven't had a beer yet, though, have you?
Oh, by the way,
Oh, he started on beer. He had like a
Exactly.
couple of those.
Let's talk about what's more impressive. He's still on his first shirt.
I didn't think beer started with a W.
Power blackout time. There you go.
Oh,
Hell yeah, baby. Hell
That's a
yeah.
good shirt.
I will warn you about something, by the way, just so you know.
Uh-oh, Top
night-
Dustin trying to show off a bottle.
Okay.
4
The
roses.
LE?
Motherfucker.
Shit.
Barrel
Ooh.
strength.
What's that? Never
What
seen
year
it.
is that?
2020 limited release from
Year schmear. I've never seen it.
Yeah,
One of the
I haven't
freaking,
had it.
one of the few bottles that has
2020 batch
eluded
release.
me.
That's
I've never known the 4 roses.
What is the barrel strength on that?
111, I guess.
55.7.
I've
so-
only had one pour of a 4 Roses LE ever.
Which ones you have, Ben?
2015.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah, I had it actually on this past trip. I had it at the Silver Dollar.
Yeah, the 19 is my favorite that I've had so far. I know there's but 16 and 15 get for a lot of people is their favorite.
That's literally, I've had one pour. That's it. I've ever had a 4 Roses LE.
Yeah.
One up on me.
This is probably this is not the best one I've had, but it's opened up a lot in the last year.
He said year. Here's a bottle that he hasn't drank in a year. Oh,
It's a 2020 release. That's like 2 years.
Derek, behind me, buddy.
Derek, you ready for this? You ready for this? Derek, I have bottles I bought.
I know, Ben. I'm just dizzy. I'm just dizzy. I'm just dizzy. Just thinking about bottles that are just there that no one's drinking.
So
Yeah, I'm just
Derek,
dizzy.
Oh, nobody said anything about no one's drinking.
Those
I
poor
wanna know
bottles.
No, we're drinking.
Derek, I want to
It's
know
being
something.
consumed.
Outstanding, baby.
No, I want to know something seriously. What's the most bottles you can remember coming home with at one time?
Oh God.
Sadly,
Yeah,
sadly,
hear.
it's recently, and it's the old
That
soul.
were all for you, not for other people. For just for you. What's the most you've ever come home with that you remember?
I'll still say the same thing. The old soul.
How many?
3.
Yeah.
Dude, when I go to the liquor store, I don't
All right,
come
let's
home with
do
less
this.
than 8. I mean, but
Okay.
that's why all this shit's behind
Right.
me back here.
8. Right.
I like
Okay.
8
Let's
bottles
go
at a
like this.
time.
Let's do
And
this. Brian, most bottles you brought home at once.
I went to North Carolina a few months ago and came back with 6.
Okay, Simon.
4.
4.
Okay, stop here.
3.
3. All right, you're with Derek. Tommy.
15
There you go. There's my boy.
last year, Wisconsin.
Dustin.
18 because I needed a King of Kentucky, so I bought 18 bottles to buy a King of Kentucky.
There you
Oh
go.
my
There's
God.
my boy. Bobby, how many?
23.
Oh wow!
Hey, Tommy, look here. Look, stop. No, back up to Tommy.
6
Back up to
probably.
Tommy.
No, hold on, Derek. Just let him go through it. Hold on.
Oh,
We'll talk
hold
later.
on. So,
Probably
Sid's got
6.
And I'll put myself in the spotlight and be real and say, I've got no fucking idea.
Now, wait. In my
But I can
defense,
tell you this: it's cases.
By the way, I need to talk. I need to talk to Tommy.
Wait, I didn't know we were going to step through all this. In my defense, I said average was 8.
Oh yeah, no.
Average. I have a 8-section divider that will hold 3 bottles in each one. I'm with you. I have no idea how many fucking bottles I came home with before.
Yeah,
Bourbon Bounty. What is your given name, sir?
Especially if you go on a road
Jody.
trip and you do a bunch of hunting on that road trip.
Jody.
Forget about it. Yeah.
Jody don't got your gallon gone.
Jody, look here. Are you open to adopt a 50?
Come on, dude.
I have my.
He's trying to get everybody to adopt it.
I have my shots. I have income.
Just line them up.
I have my own health insurance.
He's vaccinated, spayed, and neutered.
I'm vaccinated, and by the way, I have my own home.
I'm more interested in knowing if he's actually spayed and neutered, because that'd be impressive.
So Derek,
Dustin, these days, you know.
Dustin, I will holler at you later.
So Derek, all we're saying is, you bringing home Bush League numbers of whiskey. That's why you think that whiskey.
Okay, that's fair. Take me off the full screen because I need to solicit someone else. This young man down here in the bottom. What's his given name?
Bobby?
Bourbon Battalion.
This sexy bastard right here.
Bobby's probably older than you are.
Okay, Bobby, look here. Are you willing to adopt a 54-year-old man? Look here, I got my shots, I got income.
I've got 3 spare bedrooms.
Oh, Bobby, look here, baby. I don't need to stay with you. I just want you to adopt me.
You just want me to support your habit.
Bobby, your audio's terrible.
Damn. It got Satan up in here.
That's the Marine coming out.
Oh my goodness. That was about the most.
Derek, you're about to get an exorcism over here, buddy.
Is that better?
That's better.
Lilith, I haven't forgotten about you, darling, but these fellas got a lot of unnecessary whiskey, and I'm just gonna see what.
I don't have unnecessary.
What is unnecessary whiskey? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm confused because, I mean, as I pointed out earlier, this is just mostly the Scotch. My bourbon collection is actually just as large or bigger.
Brian, I tell you what, baby, we can go as a package deal. We can just put ourselves up as a package.
Yeah, I don't have.
You know, Brian, I'm not trying to infringe on your pride or nothing, but you know, you look like you're healthy enough to be adopted. Let's just.
Man, I'm about to hire Derek as my hype man. You know,
I don't have unnecessary whiskey. That's for sure.
I do a serious bourbon question.
Okay.
There's a bottle shop near me that has an Old Rip 10. It is secondary. They want $450 USD for it. Is it worth it?
Okay, so there's a couple layers to this. One, do you have any idea what year it is?
Given it's Australia, it's probably like 5 years ago.
See, this is Bobby shaking his head no, but the thing is okay. So there, Simon, there's can you like go look at it?
Yeah, there's an Old Rip.
Not right now, but
why would it matter, man? As long as it's in the wine bottle that Rob just pulled up, it's Buffalo Trace distillate.
Well, we don't know that.
If it's in a wine bottle, it's Buffalo Trace. It'd have to be in the old stubby.
He didn't say what it looks like yet.
It's not. It's not in a stubby.
Dude, he's got Stag Junior Batch 2.
Yeah, that's way past the stubbies, man. Stubbies predate Stag Junior.
Bob, well, why don't you let the man speak? It's Australia.
So, like I just said, Rob, can you hold that bottle up again? Is that the same bottle, Simon, that you're seeing there?
It would help if you hold it in front of the camera.
That's similar. Yep.
Same style bottle. In other words,
similar or the same?
bottle. Yeah, same bottle. Yeah.
It's not.
Why is
that
not
worth that? With a long neck.
No, it's the one that he just showed.
I mean, here's the thing: current secondary in America on that is $900 to $1,000.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it is. But
Is it $450 whiskey? No, it's not.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Now,
will you ever see it again for 450? Maybe in 5 to 10 years.
Yeah,
For
probably not.
retail.
Is that why
5
it's
to
not
10
open?
Simon, I'll say this. It's probably, just to say you had it, $300 whiskey. But man, $450 is a big step up from that.
Yeah, maybe 325. I mean, I was on a trip when I was shooting the documentary, and we stopped at every liquor store along the way. That's what we do, right? We take a pilgrimage. We pull off, and it takes us 10 hours for a 6-hour trip because we stop at every fucking liquor store on the way. Man, I saw a bottle of Old Rip, and I said, "How much you want for that?" $1,100. I was like,
I'd have gave him a straight F
Even at
off.
300, you're paying to say you had it. Like it's not worth anywhere close to that.
I can tell you right now, there's
And I'm
I
never gonna have anything.
I will never have it because I could find anything else that I want 10 times better than that shit.
Yeah,
Jody, I got mine in Clemens, North Carolina.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I had one of these bottles with me, and a buddy of mine gave me a 2-ounce sample of the 2020 George T. Stagg.
Yeah.
That George T. Stagg isn't even half as good as this. Not even half.
Wow.
And the George T. Stagg is way better than a Rip 10. And these you can get from $150, $250 range, depending
I'll
on
tell
where
you, the one I like that I got to try against all of the other offerings was CYPB. I love the CYPB I had at that Evergreen liquor store thing.
It's got a good flavor, but it's 48%. I mean,
I know, but I was dissecting
I mean, if somebody wants to tell me that's $100 bottle, maybe it's worth $100. But any more than that, man, that's getting crazy.
Because you can get so much more. I mean, you could spend your money on the 14s, 15s, 16s. You can get
secondary on these things is like $300 usually. This is way better than any of that Buffalo Trace.
Delicious.
That's about the same level mine's at, Mark.
Dustin, what are you holding up? Because I'm outside on my
halfway.
phone. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's a Four Roses limited edition.
That LE bangs. That's
the LEs are amazing.
Great
You
drink.
can get these you can find for like $300.
Yeah, I got mine for retail, $69.99.
I'll be the one to say it. The Four Roses Private Select, people go crazy for.
I don't know exactly.
I'll be the one to say it. There's a few that are really good, but the rest, I don't really get it.
I would pay $150, $180 for an Old Rip just because you can't get it. But I know I'm throwing.
I've had pours of Old Rip.
Trace grapey.
But I've had pours of Old Rip and just been like,
yeah, I know it wasn't that good.
I mean, I used to buy Old Rip because it was cheap. It was $30 for a bottle. That's why I used to buy it. It was cheap, affordable bourbon that was good.
Dustin, you want to see a funny question? It's in chat from Old Man Joe.
yes, I would pay $500 for a Scotch, Old Man Joe.
Old Man Joe, he has me thinking about spending $500 for a Scotch.
Once you actually discover what Scotch can be when it's $500, people start changing their mind real quick.
A half-ounce pour, no less. That Glendronach 26 year was a mind.
I don't know. I haven't.
This is why I don't fuck whores. I can't afford it. $500 is fucked up.
I'm sorry, but nobody who manages Ruby on Rails developers can't afford to fuck a whore every once a week, even.
I will say this:
I'll take that shade and I'll accept it and move the fuck on.
Because I know for a fact I was working at a company that was starting right out of the gate. Ruby on Rails developers, if they actually knew Ruby ahead of time, 120 starting.
Yeah, I'll say this: I've had Scotch. I know a bunch.
Dustin, that means you've been investigating me. I got a hard on thinking about it. Love you.
that was 7 years ago, buddy. That was 7 years ago. We were dropping 120 like that. Oh, you know Ruby? Here's 120.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this.
You don't know Ruby? We'll teach you Ruby. How's 90 sound?
Hey, Bobby, you want to talk to Lil about this?
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
I mean, I've reviewed. I've been.
Those
on
are my kids.
They
multiple
can only bring back
rooms
I
5
wasn't
liters.
paid at that level.
with Scotch reviewers, and there's nothing that they've given me. There's no samples they've sent me. We've swapped samples that I would pay that much money for on a bottle.
So she's trying to figure out how to bring back more bottles.
Yeah.
Well, you must have been dealing with a really stingy sample giver. That's all I can think.
No, man. I mean,
what's up, Jerry?
I'll tell you in private who I was dealing with if you want to know.
Well, I mean, Ben. So for Lilith, the problem is she's talking about taking them back. So taking them back is different than bringing them here. You can bring in more that you can bring in to the States way more than you're supposed to, but taking back to the other countries, I'm not aware of. I brought,
but she said it's TSA.
Going leaving out of here.
Australia. TSA
What?
is the United States.
She's like won a shit ton of bottles, and she got to take them back to Australia.
Well, TSA gives you an issue with like how much you can put in your bags and like how much you can have on your person.
But what you can do, right? So what she can do, and you can technically do this. This is allowed. If they are bottled and packaged to be shipped, if they're in complete shipping containers, then you can use them as check bags. You can check bag shipping. I do it all the time. I've literally brought back.
You really want
want
to trust those motherfuckers?
Hey, I've literally done cases of check bag where literally it's not they're in a bag. They are my check bag. I've taken my cases.
I don't trust the man, but I agree with you. Okay.
I've never had a bottle ever break, and I've never had a bottle ever taken, ever. And I've done this for years.
Yeah, but Bobby,
but the military,
they get a photo of you when you come in there and they do that. They're like, what's this guy look like? And they're like, that guy? All right. He gets to keep his whiskey.
Hey, Bobby, how's my Boone County bottle doing? Is it all right?
It's still sitting over there waiting for you to come back. I almost talked Steve out of one of them as old. I almost talked him out of one.
I just need him to want something bad enough. That's all.
I was like,
I hear you, but I just don't trust a man at the level you. I just don't.
I don't either.
Springbank 25.
Oh, fuck you, Dustin. God,
25.
That shit. I would pay a fuck ton of money for that bottle.
Never heard of it.
Wow, 1,400.
No. Jeez.
Dude, Springbank. Oh god.
Put it back on the shelf. You don't need to pump that.
So what I'm saying is, I got to come to Cincinnati and we crack
4,000 right now, secondary.
So what? So when am I coming down there for us to crack that shit? Because I want Springbank 25. I want to try it.
There's an open bottle in the other room. This is just my backup.
Dude, all right. You ain't that far. You ain't that far from me.
That's what part of the country you live in, sir?
I'm in Cincinnati.
I'm in Ohio. Yeah, he's in Cincinnati, and I'm in just north of Columbus, Ohio.
Two states are.
So, Dustin, if I show up at your house,
I got really good gate security here, Derek. I'm gonna keep you out.
Trust me, I know you do.
Yeah, but he's gonna go
Why?
there for an adoption.
Because
So
I know Chris Collinsworth, and I know you have good gates. It is what it is. But I'll find one of these guys to warn you that I'm about to show up at your gate.
Hey man, no problem. You can drink anything sitting on my bar currently. And right now it's like 12 bottles before gate.
That's the excuse I need to use.
There you go.
My bar currently.
That's your in.
Oh, trust me. When I tell somebody they can drink with just sitting out on the floor or something, it's usually really good.
Dustin, right then and there.
What's funny is Derek thinks he could put a dent. He thinks he can make it noticeable that he was here.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Oh no, you said it last time to Ben.
We're gonna have a good fucking time.
I've got 300 bottles open. I'm like, I have 600 open.
If you allowed me in your house, you would no longer have an open door policy. Not that I could do a dent. Okay, I didn't claim I could fuck up that collection that you have over there.
That's nothing. That hasn't been cataloged yet.
My point is, I've never claimed I could Becca didn't that shit. What I'm claiming is, you let me in there.
Wait, Bobby, look at this.
You
Show me
agree
this.
to
What
let
highlighted.
strangers in your
He's
house.
on a phone, so it was really small.
Oh no!
No, show him what you were showing inside.
You got the match. Oh,
I'll tell you what, Dustin.
you got the match.
Dustin, are you showing that because you're saying I could get one?
You can come over and drink them. You can't get one because.
Well, hey, listen. All I heard is I can come and drink them. All I know is I heard Ben.
Bobby,
you heard it,
that
right?
one right there.
I know that Ben. He said I can come and drink them. He didn't say I could have a pour. He said I could come and drink them, and we're going to drink them.
Dustin, hold on.
I choose my words correctly.
Yeah, no, we'll come down.
What's the proof of those?
46.
Yeah, but 46 on a Spring Bank 25. That's fine. I'm
It's
good
not,
with
not
that.
zooming in here, but this one they only made 900 of.
Dustin, we might
Yeah.
have to explore that next time. Visit. Do a little spring bank exploration.
You know what, Dustin? I don't want to come to your house because I think you will fucking have to hire an attorney.
So, Derek, here's the thing, right? I'm going to tell you this right now. You wouldn't make it past his bourbon. His bourbon collection is outstanding. You wouldn't even get to his scotch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be trust me, you wouldn't be standing after the bourbon, buddy.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, here we go. That's fair. I'm okay with that. What I'm getting at is, based on the scotch that you pulled out, yeah, you would call the sheriff.
It's him. That was what he said.
Somebody.
So are we all just like dropping our dicks out here or what?
Well,
That's what it sounds like to me.
Tommy, I'm not dropping my dick out. I'm just gonna put
It's
it
just,
out here.
you know,
I'm not gonna
just,
be mean.
you know,
I mean, Tommy,
it's not a competition. We're all in this together.
Hey, Tommy, not me, buddy, because the amount of bottles I own is what Ben brings home from Kentucky, or more than what he brings home from Kentucky.
Get this off of me.
Somebody has a volume on.
I thought you were going to show your dick.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
just
the dick.
saying. I'm just saying that it sounds like we're comparing things, and we don't need to do that. We're all just enjoying this.
See, I looked at it as Dustin just showing me that he has ample amount for me to come drink. So I didn't think there was anything wrong with it.
You come over here, man. I got what to drink.
See, but here's the thing. He's not showing it off. He's saying, "Come have some."
Yeah,
I
that's
know this
different.
Because
It's
on
ready
my
to drink,
last
buddy.
stream, I drank a sample of 60-year-old Glendronach.
Yeah, I can't remember all the juicy shit.
Yeah, I mean, man, coming to Natty to hang out with us.
Somebody needs to mute their YouTube.
Oh, is that an old double ancient age 10-year-old?
Yeah, the ancient 10.
The 10-year or 10-star?
No, it's 10 stars, not 10 year.
You got me excited, man. 10-year was like my bourbon of choice in college, man. That was my college
I
bourbon.
think
Man. I wish I had a bottle just
one of
for
your
the smell.
tabs became unmuted.
That and Old Charter 10
What was
year.
the tab?
The original
That's what I
Old
would
Charter 10 year.
I would love one of those to drink on. Anywhere from an 8 to a 10, even
Yes.
a 7. I just want one to drink on. Like I want a
Ben muted
7.4
you,
or
Mark, but
1.75.
I'm just saying, just close that up.
Ben, Steve has that up at his house.
Of course he does, but I can't. I want to be able to pour it whenever I want. I can't do that at Steve's house.
Yeah,
And
you know,
Steve wasn't even in the same state the last time I was there.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, he would have his like head on a swivel if he went into Steve's bar.
Oh yeah.
Steve has his stuff hidden deep. You have to really, really be focused.
I did all right last time I was there, and I still missed stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's kind of like earlier. I was showing my Scotch collection. I mean, Bobby didn't know there were 5 Springbank 25s sitting in the back because they're in the back.
Yeah, I didn't know because that actually to me was really informative because my Scotch of choice is Springbank. I love Springbank like crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
It's my number one.
I mean, Bobby, that's all Springbank up there.
Well, you know,
That's
I've been
3D.
meaning to make a trip down there. I'm actually gonna have to go do it now. I'll bring a bunch of. Listen. I will bring a fuck ton of LCA cigars.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing weekend after? Not this weekend, but next weekend.
Coming to Cincinnati.
Well, so I'm going to be in Columbus area, so that's
Oh, okay.
an hour and a half drive.
Oh yeah, dude. I can meet you in Columbus.
Yeah, send me a message. But yeah, Mike and I are
Yeah,
going
I'll
to get together with Keith. Come on
Yeah.
down. I'll talk to Mike about it.
Yeah, because I was just in Columbus 2 days ago.
Yeah, I mean Columbus is an easier trip. I'll bring some spring
Oh,
bake
yeah.
up.
That's cool.
I'll bring some shit down. I'll bring a bunch of LC. I'll bring some LCAs.
Ben, at some
I'll bring
point,
some really, really good LCA cigar stuff.
There you go.
Who's
Yeah,
trying
I'll,
to
like I
join?
said, I'll
Whoever's
give a
in chat
shout out to
trying to
Mike. I'm
join,
sure he'll be down to have another person.
Look at all the love being shared on the stream.
There you go.
They'll
That's
save you
it,
an
man.
hour, and
That's
plus
what we
Mike's
do.
place is a much better place to hang out and drink because he's got way more space.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly good with that. Just I'll DM you.
He's got a nice patio to smoke cigars on.
Definitely, I think I have your number anyway.
You got my phone number, yeah.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Man, his
hey
audio.
Ben, at some point or another, I need to visit my niece.
Cincinnati or in Columbus?
And when I visit my niece, that means I'll be somewhere in Manhattan.
All right, so you'll be about an
It is
hour
early.
to an hour and a half from me.
Hour and a half.
Depends on traffic. Honestly, it could be height of the pandemic. I was making Manhattan in under an hour, but there were no rules on the road. Height of the pandemic.
I believe that.
Because I was running around with PPE delivering it to hospitals and nursing homes and all kinds of stuff. I was doing 90 to 100 miles an hour like it was nothing because there was like 4 cars on the road. But I would say normal drive to Manhattan, an hour and a half.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
tell
think
you
you
what.
guys are Irish fans, but
I'll tell you what,
guys,
Ben. If I go visit
it's on your list,
Joplin,
Hunt, Ben.
I'll
drive
holler at
into
you,
the-
baby.
I'll drive into the city and we'll hang out.
Yeah, Ben,
That's
put
fair.
this on
That's
your
fair.
hunting list.
I'll take you to a liquor store in the city where the liquor store owner will just get you fucked up.
I'm okay with that.
Sounds like fun.
I need.
Derek, did you
Derek
get to see
come
Cheech in
North
Florida?
Carolina. It was fun.
No, he
No,
didn't.
my wife changed things on me, and she made it about our anniversary.
Huh.
And
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
yeah, that did.
Happy
happen.
anniversary.
I mean, are you newlyweds?
Bobby, you're a
Oh,
robot.
Yeah, man, your
Freaking demon.
audio is
Jesus.
demon.
I'm assuming it's Bobby.
Decepticon Battalion.
No, we've been married for 14 years, but shit.
That
Just
poor
keep,
woman.
my headset keeps going on and off, so I'll just
That
stay
poor
off.
woman.
We've been married for 14 years. We still like each other, and believe it or not, we still like hanging out with each other. And so, she
I
offered
don't
me
believe it.
on her off times to hang out with her, and that was the only time that I had budgeted to hang out with Cheech. And I was like, okay, Cheech, my wife, Cheech lost, and so it didn't happen. And so we had a good time.
All right, I'll tell you what. Look, a lot of us live on the East Coast, right? We should pick a place on the East Coast, and we should all
Well, hang on.
just converge on
Jody,
that area.
it's called Jack Rose in DC.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do
Wow,
it. Let's plan.
somebody's trying to enter. Anybody
Not Key
about
West?
making-
I mean, really, it should be somebody who's got a giant house that wants to just have all of us degenerates pass out on their floor. But Jack Rose,
Ian, I'll go ahead and drop off.
Oh, somebody
Oh,
dropped.
someone
Who
did.
dropped?
I'll drop off. Oh,
No,
No,
somebody
t-
already
yeah.
dropped. Who dropped?
okay.
All I'm saying is we should plan something.
This fucking guy.
Oh, Eric.
Eric.
The only lawyer that I will even admit that I even know.
Another demon enters the stream.
What was the smoke of the evening, Eric?
I can only say the reports of me being really stoned were not out of the ballpark.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
What?
Atta baby.
Oh, Tommy ducked out. Thanks, Tommy.
I
mean, personally,
I'm
I'd
a
rather
little
look
high.
at Tommy than
I'm
Eric.
a little high.
Huh? I'm fine, baby.
well, folks,
Tommy,
I'll
you're
take
right.
that.
I'm just going off back. Another
It's
10
blurry.
minutes.
It's
You're
That's
blurry.
a blurry ass bottle.
Somebody,
It's blurry.
brothers.
It's still
Nope.
blurry.
It ain't working.
It ain't
Small.
happening.
Put your hand
Nah.
up beside it.
It's a Garrison
Just read
Brothers cowboy. Anybody a fan of
Okay.
this stuff? I don't get it.
I like their
very,
single barrel. I like
woody.
Garrison Brothers single barrel, but that's it.
Very okay.
Damn, now somebody else is trying to join. This is crazy. Who the hell's trying to join at 1:40 a.m.?
Take me out, Ben. Take me out.
Well, it's only 11. It's only
Not you.
It's
Are you going to come back, Derek, or are you going to bed?
Oh no, I'm not going to bed. I'll hang out.
Never.
I don't have a back room.
Yeah, he doesn't have a back room. I've been trying to get on for hours, but all you guys sitting here, blah blah blah, yada yada. I'm just kidding.
I'll bow out.
What are you sipping first, Tim? Before you
Yeah,
dip?
I'm good.
What do you got?
Well, I
Tim?
don't know who it is. Whoever it is trying. Oh,
He
all
didn't
right.
sing a
Be like
song.
that.
Tim win anyway.
Throw-
Yeah, just add 'em, Ben. Nothing can go wrong. Just add 'em.
Yeah. Oh, hey Ben, how's your palate doing, man? You want to do another whiskey I gave you sampled?
Well, I just had some cheese doodles. Not cheese doodles. I picked these up in what I would.
Anybody have a wheel?
Mark's still here. Dustin's still here.
Bobby left.
Bob, where the hell Bobby go?
Bobby's probably trying to fix his.
His shit might have crashed.
Let me get one
yeah,
more.
they-
Because I grabbed some of these in Ohio.
Audio.
Oh, Dots.
Okay.
Oh my God, Dots.
Dutch
pretzels.
cheese curls, and they're spicy. So let me get another
Holy
pour in the
shit,
regular
Dots
salad.
is so
All right,
good.
Ben, do you have anyone in the room?
No.
Oh, that's
If he did, there's still room. There's room for two more
There he
people.
is. Yeah, there's room for two. Here's one.
There's Bobby.
All right, this bottle's been staring at me all night. I'm going in Russell's. I'm doing a Russell's
Yeah,
pick.
somebody's got a feedback.
I got a level set. So. Mark, is that you again?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
That sounds like a radio station.
Yeah, it's not like somebody's got something
It was my
non.
phone.
It's not feedback. It's just background noise.
Yeah,
Sounds like you're a radio station.
I muted my
Eric.
phone.
All right, I'm gonna drink beer
WINO.
now.
WINO.
Oh,
Jody's.
Jody's going with the old classic right there.
Hey, this is that time of night, baby. It's almost 2 a.m.
The bountiful booty is going to the Miller
Hey,
Lite.
I have to rehydrate.
Miller Lite.
That's water.
That does not qualify.
No, it
No,
does.
it's
That's
just,
all.
spring
That's
water.
Spring
like
water.
3.5% alcohol. They
Any
call it
pirate
Miller
will tell you
Lite.
that
They call
water.
it Miller Lite because they want it to be redundant.
Yeah, it's light.
MGD's not bad.
Mind you, keep in mind, MGD calls itself the champagne of beer because it's still
No,
light.
no,
as
Miller
fuck.
High Life
No,
calls
that's
itself the
Miller
champagne
High
of
Life.
beers.
Oh,
And not
okay.
only that, but the reason they call themselves a champagne of beer is they were the first ones to come back to the original brewing. They quit using rice and corn. Miller doesn't use rice and corn to this day. After World War II
There's
was
room for
over,
you, Paul.
they stopped using rice and corn. Coors uses corn.
And Blake's not wrong.
Budweiser uses rice. And neither of those deserve to be in beer.
So what were you thinking?
Speaking of beer, that's what I'm drinking.
None of those things count as beer. Let's be honest. Miller, Coors, Budweiser, they're not beer.
No, this is called
Beer needs
domesticated
flavor.
spring water.
It's metallic water. That's all it
This
is.
is my beer. This is a really good Mexican beer. It's kind of almost a German Helles. It's
Oh, nice. I like them.
I haven't had that.
yeah, it's pretty good. Estrella Jalisco.
Yeah.
I have drank 5 shots of bourbon. I am ready to sip on 3.2% water.
That makes sense.
I get it.
3.2% beer. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Do you want me
That's
to be
beer
on
I'll
the
go.
stream or not? I mean,
Little
here-
Creatures Pale Ale. What's that? What's the ABV on that?
There's a penis in there.
Yeah,
5.2. That's not bad. That's still a session ale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's getting to where like you feel it the next morning if you have too many. But yeah, it's good.
It's still pretty much a session ale. You a 5.2.
Well,
Ben.
there's room for you.
Yes.
Put this on your list of whiskeys to hunt, buddy.
God bless Miller.
The
Lite.
Irish.
Irishman.
The Lucky
Oh my
Seven.
god. My
All right,
local
I'm
place
writing
has
it
the
down.
17.
The
Yeah, I'm
nurse
gonna
is
go-
calling
I'm
for
gonna go
some
check it
water with
out.
some electrolytes.
Eric, these are
I'll do the water.
unbelievable. I paid way too much for this bottle, and it's worth twice what I paid for it. These
I
are
have a
okay.
question, Dustin.
I believe.
That's a
I
Going
believe.
for water.
These run. These you can get. These should be in the U.S. under 200 retail.
Okay, I'll pay under 200.
And I mean, it's cask strength, 17-year-old Irish whiskey, first fill sherry casks, and they're incredible.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
What's the proof on them, sir?
Like 52. Well, I mean, they're all different because they're all single cask.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
But they're a little over 100 proof.
Oh, 56. 56.
Okay,
buddy.
fair enough. Fair enough.
56
Thank you,
ABV, so that's 112.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
112 proof.
Yeah, this is good stuff right here, buddy.
Yeah, I'll look for that. If I
mean,
can find it.
I would put this up there with, honestly, I like this better than the Redbreast 27-year-old.
Really?
Way better.
Oh, wow. That's a mighty bold statement. Mighty bold statement.
I will stand by that one. I'll go to fight over that one. This is one of the best. This probably is the best Irish whiskey I've had.
So what's
All
your
right.
feeling? I'm curious because you talked about it a little bit the other night with Chris, and I have some opportunities for it. The Glenallachie single barrels.
Depends. Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem. Is it depends. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
I've got one somewhere around here. 29-year-old. It doesn't come close to that Glendronach, Ben. Doesn't even come close.
Like like what was it? It was like a 2007. I could get a 2007 13 year.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking
For
to
like
spend some money, but not trying to get into the insane stuff, depending on where you're at, you might be able to get something like this right here.
Hang on. Let me highlight you.
It's like this right here, the Glengoyne 25-year-old. This, if you're trying to get some sherry, these run 4-5 range. They used to be
Anybody else
3.
hear opera?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Who's listening
Oh,
to
shit.
opera?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Is that you, Bourbon? Are you
Kind
singing?
of doesn't really bug me.
I'm gonna get
I
a
like
copyright. I'm gonna be the first whiskey tube channel to get a copyright strike for
opera.
Opera.
But yeah, I mean, this is if you're trying to get into the sherry and whiskey world. I mean, these are incredible, and the price on these used to be about $300. They've gone to 4 or 5 range. But if you're really trying to get epic special stuff, this is kind of the gateway, in my opinion. Unless you find a really good Glendronach single cask for a
You
deal.
know, I'm gonna do the triple for Derek. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you listening to opera? If you
Now
want-
you're muted, Derek.
You're muted, Derek. You never sound better.
Don't listen to me, Derek.
I listen to opera all the time with you guys. I think the problem was I didn't have my headphones on. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I
But it was
I
fucking
liked
trippy.
it.
I'm like, am I hearing opera? What the
Yeah, but it was fitting.
Yeah,
It was
sadly it
fitting.
was.
I kinda
Yeah,
liked
it
it.
was. And that's what I do when I'm drunk. So
I mean, every time I picked up my Miller Lite, opera was playing, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm cultured."
right.
That's what it is.
Only
God,
whiskey
you
tube
nailed that
channel
right
to
on
ever
the
get a
head.
copyright strike on opera.
Opera and Miller Lite.
When I was using the speakers, I didn't think it was loud enough for you guys to hear. So none of you guys said anything, so I just kept on playing it. Once I realized you guys could hear it, I was like, I need to put my headphones on. And so I'm sorry.
No,
You're fine.
It makes my Miller Lite taste better.
You ready, Derek?
That's a miracle.
I'm ready,
That's
baby. I'm ready.
That's like some
Let's see,
great
it's been a
person
while.
dipping their finger in it and making
No,
it
I
feel
got my
good.
headphones on. The opera is only in my ear, not on the mic.
Pietà signore.
Ben's fucking with me, y'all. Ben's fucking with me, y'all.
You're like a satyr or something.
What?
Wow.
Are you praying?
Yeah, that's actually not too bad, Ben.
Ben, yeah, that was
I haven't.
kinda nice.
That was terrible, actually.
Well,
Yeah, that's
actually,
That was
It really
good.
wasn't
it's
horrible.
only good when they hit the high notes.
See, I'm really out of practice. Bad, and I'm drunk. So.
Blame the whiskey, not the vocal cords. I get
No,
it, Ben.
I'm blaming the vocal, like 20 years of non-practice on the vocal cords.
Maybe the 3 hours of talking crap earlier fucked up your vocal cords.
You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna do a triple right there, the Derek style triple, and I'm gonna say freaking Brian just silent bobbed us right there. In like 2 hours, and then
my goodness!
Dang.
He lunchboxed
bobbed
us.
right there.
He
Fucking 2 hours, he
lunchboxed
didn't
us.
say a word, and then bang.
That's what I do.
Whiskey food do
That's
say.
it, Brian. I'm calling you Silent Brian from now on.
That's fine. I'll sit in the corner and then I'll take my jab when I can.
That was a good one.
That was
In the
beautiful.
chat, though, whiskey food
you
do
know,
say
game
listening
appreciates
to opera makes my Jack Daniels taste
the hell?
fancy as fuck. I'm just saying. You know.
Where'd he go?
Ha! Seal, the lazy water creature, or the singer?
Beer is Chimay. Oh, well, I'll take this moment for catch up on chat.
I like Chimay.
I'm all about Trappist beers. I would say Chimay is about on the bottom of my Trappist beers, but it's good.
What's your favorite?
Either a Rochefort 10 or a St. Bernardus 12.
No, the St. Burns.
Yeah, Rochefort 10 is definitely probably my
And,
favorite. 'cause I'm not
and
a
I
big
will
fan.
add that I own West Valletta 12, and I didn't say it.
Wow.
Letter in 12 is the step below both of those, in my opinion.
But I still have like a half a dozen bottles of Westy 12.
Do you have the U.S. release, Ben, or did you get some from Belgium?
I have both.
Both, okay.
No, but I was at the event called. Hang on. It was in Worcester, Massachusetts, called hang on. Drawing a brain fart here. It was the only place you could get the release in the U.S. ever.
No, they released it. They released it in about 80 stores in the U.S.
Yeah, a couple years later, but
Okay.
this was at the time when they had the roof collapse. It was called. I can't remember at the moment. Anyway, but I went to.
The big
I went
deal
up
was
to
they
that-
had to do a
the
whole new
festival.
labeling and stuff.
That's
to
what
try
it was
to-
called. It was called the festival, and it was the Abbey's roof had massive damage, and it was the first time they agreed to sell their beer outside of the Abbey. So actually, Bonnie and myself went up there back in I think 2008.
It was
And
called
we-
what?
That's
It
about
was
the same
called
time
the
they did
festival.
they sold the bricks, like the 6-packs that they did.
That's what it was. It was the 6-pack, but it was the first release of the 6-pack.
Yeah, so, the funny thing was, so a store by me got those,
Mr. Jig said you was in Worcester.
and I didn't get one. I was in line,
Oh,
and they're
Bonnie
like, "Sorry,
says
man,
it
we're
was
sold out."
2012.
And
I
then
thought
one of
it
the
was
guys that would work there just kind of walked by and goes, "Hey, man,
Was it wicked?
good things are gonna happen." And I was like, "All right." And then a month later, the owner came by and grabbed me one. I was sitting at the bar. He goes, "Hey, man, come back here," and just hands me a bottle. He goes, "Here you go, Merry Christmas."
That's awesome.
I'm like, sweet.
Now the thing is Westy has to age in the bottle. Westy needs 5 to 10 years in the bottle before it gets good.
I gave it a year, and it probably needed more
Year's
time.
not
You're right.
enough.
Yeah.
Year's not enough.
Problem was I only had the
popped
one.
of those last year in 2021. I popped one of the 2012s, and they were finally really good. They still
Yeah.
condition in the bottle. I'm actually going to set. I've been really slacking on my sample and beer sending. I'm actually going to send 21090 a set. I still have Westy 12, Westy 8, and Westy Blonde, which is not made anymore. I'm going to send
Yeah.
21090 a set and bring
Work
them back.
them.
to the beer.
Work a deal. Work a deal with them. Work a deal with 210.
He's just
They're
going to
great
send it to
guys.
him, man.
I'm going to hook them up. They've sent
All
me
right.
stuff before. They're great guys.
Okay. If you feel like you're swapping even, but I'm
No,
just
I
saying.
feel like I want to hook them up. Their roots is in beer brewing, not in not in whiskey. They've moved over to whiskey.
Yeah.
And just the same way, I used to be a beer collector before I was a whiskey collector, like an idiot. Why, Jody? Have you had those? The old Westies?
I'm just saying, with 21090, they're commercializing, so just make sure you get compensated for your.
Nah, it's not about that. Todd knew I was liking fruited sours. He sent me a freaking 6-can assortment of different,
Okay, but all I'm saying is, if you feel,
guys, you would think they're taking the commercial route, but they're really not.
Everybody does, and they're starting to go that route. Okay, I'm just saying, as long
I
as
hear
you
what
feel,
you're saying, but they're still dudes.
Yeah, as long as you feel you're in the fair compensation, go for it.
Yeah, no. It's not about that. It's about. So here's the thing, right?
Right.
Around me, I never had anybody really share my beer collection with, so the bottles just sat. When I say I have Westie, I have 10 to 15-year-old. My whole beer. I have a freaking half a walk-in closet that's all beer. Not a bottle there is less than 5 to 7 years old. It's only good for so long. Even the stuff that ages in the bottle.
Unless you're sitting on J.W. Lee or what is it? What's that other one? That was similar to J.W. Lee. Anyway, unless you're sitting on those kind of crazy things, they don't age more than 5-10 years.
I have.
Cheers, Sierra.
I mean, to give you an idea, I have. What do you call it? Bourbon County.
Even Bourbon County Stout after 5 years starts.
I have it back to 2009.
Oh, that 2009 is not going to drink well at this point.
Well, I have a coffee from 2009.
You're not even going to taste the coffee at that point.
No, I know it was gone years ago, but whatever. I mean,
the coffee at least had good had a good ABV. The 2009, the regular Bourbon County had no ABV. It was really light.
I have Russian. What do you call it? Russian River sours. I have.
I've never had a Russian River sour. That I would love to try.
Okay, so next time I come, I'll bring.
Dude, that would be incredible.
Just remind me. Yes, I have Russian River sours. I have a Cantillon still unopened.
I've had a bunch of Cantillons back in the day when they were available in the U.S. Now you can't get them, but Russian River I never got a hold of.
I got them. What the hell? Hang on, I got to copy back, and then I want to zoom in on that. What the fuck is that?
Budweiser.
Is that Czech?
That's the German Budweiser.
That's the Czechoslovakian Budweiser.
I was right. It is Czech.
Budvar. That's Budvar.
Budvar.
12%.
There you go. There's proof.
Oh my god! I drank that. I drank that in Germany in 1991.
There you go.
I drank that beer I'd go and buy it. Oh wow, that's amazing.
I had a friend of mine that was in the Air Force, and he brought it to me.
Dude, the Czech Budvar, all the Czech pills are so good, and it just makes me wonder what beer was like before World War II, because I imagine those beers were good then.
Oh yeah,
they were good in the 90s. It was way after World War II.
But America, no, they were not. I know you think that, but they were not.
Fuck you,
All
Blake.
the ones I drank were
Chimay, Ben's bottom shelf beer.
It's not bottom shelf beer. I said, I think it's the Trappist I like the least, and they went the most commercialized. I'm just catching up on chat quick.
See, and for me, I kind of like the Omegang. I like the Omegang beers.
I know, but that's fake Trappist.
I know, but it's not. They didn't do a bad job.
They're in upstate New York, actually. I've
know.
been there.
And they haven't done a bad job. They've done a good job
they
at
don't.
what they do.
They do lie to you about their releases. They this is distillery only, and then you go to a beer distributor when you get home, and it's not distillery only.
No, that's bad.
Yeah, they're very commercial.
Hello, Whiskey RN. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen you on my Thursdays.
Did you really get their hair did?
Who?
What do you got there, Bobby?
It looks lighter than I remember.
I have
Let's
a
They're
light
good.
system now.
Your light system
Oh, you
makes your
got
hair
lighting.
look like.
Yeah.
That's what we got going on. So, as someone who didn't believe in lighting, which is when it was absolutely hysterical that you're like, says the guy who has the best lighting. It was like the week after I'd put up lighting. So you have to get lighting behind you to create depth.
Yeah, one piece at a time.
Oh, I hear you. No, it's just funny. No, it looks great. You could definitely notice the difference.
Yeah.
Because my hair does have like red and blonde and brown in it. It's
We could never see that before.
You got some of
What
those
kind of lights
soul-sucking
did you
red
get?
colors in there.
Did you get a softbox? Did you get LED panels? Did you throw a lamp up? What'd you do?
Dustin.
I've got a RGB ring light. So
Okay.
if I don't like it
Hang
as
on, let me
my
highlight you, Bobby. No, it's definitely making a big difference because I'll tell you,
Yeah.
what,
No,
I
it
thought
looks
you had
good,
dark
looks
hair.
good. Interesting. I don't even know what that is, to be honest
What is
with you.
that? The what?
Yeah, this is the farthest west. This is like the very, very far west Highland Scotch. I brought this back. I brought this back from the UK. I was just in Manchester a couple weeks ago.
Oh, cool.
Did you find anything else, Bobby?
I think that was
There was other stuff I saw, but
Necronomicon.
going to go
That
through
was the Necronomicon batch.
Nothing
Sounds like
exciting.
so.
Not what we talked about. This is hysterical. Yeah. No. Wow. The lighting made a big difference. She's all happy. Here, you want to see my old lighting? What was funny is you came on. You're like, says the guy. We were talking about lighting. You're like, says the guy with the best lighting, right?
Yeah.
So let me show you what my lighting looked like the week before you said that. Alexa, lights on.
Oh God, that is how you used to look.
That's
I remember seeing it like that, but you had like a massive upgrade.
And I didn't have the lighting behind me either.
Hey,
No,
stop
so you didn't have the lighting
playing
in the-
fucking
Right.
Alexa. Alexa, stop. Okay, I had to
Alexa,
stop my
lights
Alexa.
off.
Alexa, lights off.
Stop. I mean, my mom woke up and it was.
Oh wow!
trying to-
Look, all of a sudden, Ben looks normal. Wow.
There
we
go.
go.
That's a stretch, Eric.
I really
bottles
didn't
look good.
understand lighting, and the fact is, I still don't. But this shit works.
Oh yeah. You got the blues.
Oh yeah.
You got the blues.
But that was
Right.
why I don't remember if you remember coming on and saying that, and I was like, I
Oh, I
remember,
remember,
like,
yeah.
laughing so hard because I had just done this. It was like
I have something else that I've been trying to play with as lighting, but it just looks weird.
It might not look weird on stream.
Yeah.
Do you have overhead lights?
No, I mean I have like the lights of see that doesn't even do anything. I have
Right,
the
so
lights
what's
of my
lighting your room?
house.
Yeah, turn those off.
Okay.
Oh, she got.
She's like, I'm doing this shit right now.
She's got the mic and everything right there.
Oh yeah,
see, now the blue come through.
Yeah, look
Oh, yeah.
at this.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah,
Now
That's
the
got
blue
depth.
come through.
And that's
Look at it
really
on
clear
screen now.
too.
Yeah, that makes the
Yeah.
bottles pop.
Yeah, everything
Yep.
pops now. Very good.
It
Yeah.
works.
Yeah,
See,
and
it
you
works,
pasty.
but you have to have the other lights
You
off.
gotta have low light. When you're pasty like me, you gotta have low light.
Yeah, that's totally different. You see how much better it is now that you're on? I would go to the.
I feel like the shadows are weird.
You have
They
one
don't look
light.
weird
You're
from
using
here.
a ring in front of you. You
Yeah.
got to do two to the sides, but it's still way better. But go to the light. There was like a more yellow light setting.
There.
That one.
Yeah, that one. Unless that's
Mm-hmm.
not what your skin really looks like.
I am pale. I am.
Oh, it makes
Well,
you
you
look.
you don't look unhealthy.
Yeah,
You don't look like you're losing
see,
blood.
That's a little warmer.
Jaundice.
Oh, shut up, Blake.
Yeah, it's
not
a little
John.
yellow. You're not wrong. Try the other
It's
setting.
not yellow.
That's blue. That one. Go with that one. Yeah.
That one.
The pasty one. There you go. Do you like
it's
the way it
dimmable
looks?
also.
Since you're full screen, do you like the way it looks better now that the lights are off overhead?
I feel like it makes everything behind me really dark.
That's okay, but it's really readable.
So can you see the bottles easier?
once
with
it
them
went
being dark?
darker, you can see the bottles better.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can read all. You can see all the
Wellers.
Wellers. I can even see Weller 12, Special Reserve. Yeah, you can read it.
This is much easier to read.
Okay, as long as it makes the background stuff look.
And it
I
makes
was
the
wanting it
label true color.
Shining through.
You want to be the most
and especially now, if you're
prevalent
looking at the square, now you look like you have real light.
Minis.
Shining through.
So just keep my overhead lights off.
That's what I have to do too. Yeah.
True color.
But if you see the side, I have a light box over here. It's literally like this freaking. I can't even fit my arms in the screen. It's that big.
So does the little lamp in the bottles, is that good or is it not good?
I think it helps.
Yeah, it's got a little lightsaber action going on.
Turn it off and
behind
see
you.
how you feel about it.
That's kind of an odd reflection on the wall there.
Yeah.
Cabinet.
But I'm saying turn it off and see how you feel.
Yeah,
about
turn
it.
that one off.
I think it's better.
That's not helping.
I think it is. I think you guys.
I also was thinking about
It's
putting
definitely
it down
helping.
Okay.
as my back.
No, it's better with it. You have to have it.
Yeah, you gotta have a little.
See,
yeah,
you
some light.
have a lower setting. Can you make it dimmer?
No, I can only have it on or auto because it's motion activated.
What you need to do is like put something over it.
Try it on the
see,
top
you
shelf.
could- yeah, there you go.
Do you have like a
There you
piece of plastic or something you can put over it?
Does it look better with it
It
tilted
looks
back?
better with it.
Well, I like it. I like it like that.
Yeah, it looks better with it because it looks like you have two lights.
Hey, is Derek asleep?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. He may be.
Leaning back.
No.
Also talking about
When I fall asleep, I fall
Derek,
asleep like
Eric,
this.
I was talking about Derek, but Eric kind of looked asleep too.
Yeah, when I fall asleep like this.
I know. And I was listening.
Bobby, look
Hey,
who's
I'm gonna
listening to
drop out.
opera
and
thing.
hang
Bobby.
out. I gotta find some.
Why have you forsaken me?
I'll see you.
Oh, I haven't forsaken him. I love him.
Shane,
Just
email
so-
me.
I just-
Shane, story time. You've been here all night long.
You just don't
Email
talk to
me
him
at Bourbon Valley
That's what I
2019.
heard.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
gonna
don't talk.
I'm gonna have Shane Long on my next Thursday show. Come on, man. Let's come on up. We'll talk about your bourbons.
Holy shit! Look at this, Bobby. You believe this?
Call me, please.
Call me, please.
Hibiki.
Wow, Bobby, you seem like maybe you're a little bit mean.
No, I'm not mean. Ask Ben. I'm not mean.
Bobby, how many calls do you think you made?
A couple. But hey, listen, I'm going to call him as soon as we drop.
Let's do it, man. Come on. I've got some sample story times up here, by the way. I've got some I haven't even cracked open yet. So let's do a story time Thursday.
I've got the old dragon bones that I'm warming up with some 120 proof.
Ooh.
Yeah, you'll definitely need to warm up for that one.
Thought I'd join you guys with some Japanese.
I think I've turned to Japanese. I really think so.
Oh, hang on, Dustin. Before you do
Suntory?
that, what were you thinking about? What were you thinking about us pouring?
What do you want? Man, what do you want to pour? I'll pour anything you got over there. I might have to walk out of the room, but I'll pour anything you got.
I don't know. What do we got in here?
Hey, Dustin, do you like? Are you on the Ardbeg or the Lafroy at all?
You're not gonna pour anything I tell you.
I like both the Ardbeg and Lafroy for sure, man. They're definitely up there.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I bought this bottle of Ugadal, and I literally have just enough to finish tonight.
Oogie's great, man. I love
Dude,
that
I
stuff.
love Oogie. That shit is good.
I've actually never had Oogie.
So when I was in Manchester, I did nothing but Scotch the whole time I was there, and I was literally just plowing through like the.
You tell me what you want to pour, Ben. I'll pour with you. I should have everything you got there.
You got our big wee beastie, man.
We've done 2 so far out of the box.
I don't have the wee beastie.
Batch 1, and we've done the Glendronach.
Wee beastie's only like what, 5 years old?
Yep, Wee beastie's
I don't
5.
want to do a super old Scotch.
How is it for a 5-year-old?
I've never had it.
How about a little old Carter Batch 1?
Okay, I'll go. I'll go grab that.
Or is that too sweet after everything you've been drinking?
That'll be fine, man. Because that's that's the American batch 1.
Yeah, I think that might be too sweet with everything you've been drinking.
I mean, I'll go pour it. I don't know where it is though. That's gonna be a tough one to find.
Balance well with what you've been drinking. It's
That'll be
not
hard
going to
to-
have its normal flavor profile, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe. What else? What else are you looking at?
The Smoke Wagon, the King Kentucky.
King of Kentucky with Diet Coke. Do that.
Chateau LeBlanc are not doing after many drinks. That's
We
drink on its
don't
own.
mix bourbons
And then I
with
have
Diet
the
Coke.
unlabeled, which you
You gotta go Coke Zero.
Yeah, that's an
Zero.
apple hour.
There
It's a
you go.
25-year-old
Yeah.
Scotch.
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
But it's more of a traditional bourbon cask Scotch. It's going to be a little less complicated than the last one you had.
Yeah, but I want to do it on a cleaner palate. I fixed
Okay.
the palate, but you know what? I've had some MGP tonight. Let's do the Smoke Wagon. The first
Okay,
10.
I'll go grab that. I'll be right back.
What smoke wagon you doing?
10. One of the first 10. He got lucky and got one of the bottles of the first 10 years.
Yeah.
The first 10 barrels that Aaron bought of 10 year.
Yeah.
And here's this dude.
Anybody tried the younger Smoke Wagon? The younger?
We were talking about it earlier. Some people have, and I'm having trouble buying it because there are places here where I can get Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered so stupid cheap that it's like wrong to buy Uncut the Younger.
Man, I don't have that, but I'll drink this with you just because I know you know what it is.
I'm just wondering how the younger is.
Look how happy he is. See how much he knows I love that bottle. Look
Right
how
here.
fucking happy he is.
Boone
Got a
County.
shit-eating grin on. Just because he knows I love that bottle.
12 years, huh?
Yes, this
How
is the bottle
happy
Ben
was-
drinking on.
Hang on, Bobby. How happy was I when I was drinking that?
Oh, you were not sad on any stretch of the
There
imagination.
you go.
What is
What's the cool
that?
thing from these?
That's a Smoke Wagon Rare Limited, one of the first 10 barrels that Aaron bought.
Oh,
This thing doesn't focus well, but the actual medallion has the bottle number on it that matches the handwritten one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always like about Dustin is he's never trying to flex.
This is totally drinking.
Yeah, but here's the
Justin's in the
thing.
no flex zone.
Eric, here's the thing, right? I came by him. He knew I wanted it. You knew I wanted to try it, right?
Uh-huh.
Here it is.
Oh,
There
that's
you go.
okay. You can
I don't
flex,
consider
brother.
it
You can
flexing
flex.
when
Hey,
you're
Eric.
willing to pour it for
Yeah, if you're
anybody.
sharing, you're not flexing.
So I'm gonna jump in here on Dustin's behalf because listen, I need people like Dustin to get shit and try it and give me information to know whether or not I want to get it or not. And he's
There
bought
you go.
that cost a lot of money that he didn't like and said pass, and he's bought shit that he says.
There you go, Simon.
You went and fucking bought it while we were.
I said I was going to do it, and I did it.
All right, what's the year on it? If you look in the glass, there'll be a number L and then 2 digits. It'll be on the bottom under the label. No, under the label.
Simon just left, dropped $450.
Yeah, he did.
Awesome.
Well, I think he got a good deal. I think he
If,
got a
if,
good.
if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going
Hey,
to do it.
that's less than half secondary.
No, but it's 450 Australian, which is more.
No,
than-
no, 450.
No, it was US.
No, 450.
No,
I was gonna say, yeah, those $450 Australian. That's like $90
I would've
off. That'd
paid
be like
$450.
that'd be actually almost worth it.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
stealing.
small. You got to look closer.
It's laser etched.
Guys, Simon's 34 years
Oh,
old.
there's
He's
a
blind
fucking
already.
label. It's this fucking white label that's covered.
That's over.
It's
What's the
better.
white label say?
It says imported by South Trade International.
Oh,
product of the USA. Hang on, give me a sec.
Bye.
In case you didn't know where it was from.
Simon,
Yeah.
just pop the cork and let's drink it, buddy.
Yeah, just taste it, man. Come on.
You're gonna like it.
Okay, the first I see is an L20.
I promise you, Simon, it'll be the best $30 bourbon you've ever had.
That's the same bottle I have.
Yeah, that's a 2020.
Mine's a 2020.
No, you're gonna love it, man.
See,
You're gonna love
that's
this.
what I fucking love about Simon right there. He just went and bought a fucking what people would call a unicorn. He just bought a
he
fucking,
just went and
you know,
dropped
an old
off the
riff, which
fucking
most people
stream.
would call a pappy. And he's like, fuck this shit, I'm drinking it.
Hey, Simon.
Holy shit, did you
Smell,
see his
smell
eyes?
with your mouth open. Smell with your mouth open.
Jeez.
Always smell with your mouth open, dude.
This smells like a
Import-
very expensive Weller.
That's basically
What
exactly
it
what it
is.
is.
Hey, Simon, do you have another glass that's clean?
Yes, a jazzed up 107.
Do you have another clean glass?
Yeah, this is the brand new glass. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Do you have another one?
No, I don't. Well,
No.
I can. Yeah, I can get
Let
them.
him
I was gonna
just
say,
drink it.
if you want to open it up a little bit better, just pour it really deep. Pour it from high up, and it'll go down the bottom and air up. It'll give it a little aeration. It'll help it open up a little bit.
Oh, you can shake it.
We're watching.
And it
it
actually,
on
now
television.
smelling it in the glass, it
Van
actually
Winkle.
smells really fucking good.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
good.
It's good. It's
Ooh.
good. It's good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what really makes the Van Winkle wine special is the nose. Like, I mean, for all the shit I'll talk about the whiskeys in general, all the Van Winkles smell way better than anything else in their retail price range.
Simon, I went and got mine. I poured it with you, buddy.
Oh,
There you
jeez.
go.
No.
I mean, it actually does smell really good.
Oh, you're gonna
You got
enjoy
yours
the
too,
fuck
Brian?
out of this.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
There you go, Brian.
Oh, Rip Van Winkle.
Damn, we got the big dicks hanging out on
Yeah.
screen now.
And by the way, I didn't drive. I literally went on the
Hey,
bike and
out of the 50 bottles I have the 10 Rip and the Lot B. Those are my two flexes. That's all I got.
Should have traded the Lot B for
Oh,
a good
yeah. Wait till he sips it. Wait till he sips this velvety, silky goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, geez, that's good. That is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you happy with your purchase?
Yep, I'm not
Yep.
mad paying 600 Australian for this bottle.
Cool.
You treated yourself.
So that'll
Yeah.
get better. That'll get better. Just make sure
Yeah,
that
they'll
as
get
you're
better as
breathing,
it's open too.
Yeah.
breathe in your nose, out your mouth, out your
It's
mouth,
not
in your
the
nose.
end
It-
all be all.
Aerate
It's not
your
the
aerate
end
your
It started getting good right here at the
Yeah.
label.
Yeah, just remember,
But
Simon, 15 years ago, that was an average shelfer.
Yeah.
Really?
So drink that down to the label right now. Just
15 years
speak
ago,
this
that
out.
was an
Don't
average
Don't tell
shelfer
Simon that.
tasted like.
No,
Oh,
At the
gee.
same time, I'm
If you
very
wanted to
happy
get good, you got to
enjoying
get
it
it to
that
the
much.
label.
I agree with Eric
Keep it
here.
out,
Just drink
spend
it
money.
down, baby.
Hey,
Drink it
Simon,
down.
That is really good. It is actually really good bourbon.
did you
And I
just drink,
guarantee you have
did
one
you
of
just
the
drink
few
something
bottles
other
in
than that
Australia.
afterwards?
The last thing I drank was.
No, I'm saying like right now. Did you just? I thought I saw you like take a sip of something after you drank it.
No,
No,
he turned the bottle up.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's
yeah.
faking.
Hey, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Don't ever drink water when you're acclimating, because you have to reacclimate.
Yeah.
You do not want to do that. That will take away from your acclimation.
All right, well,
Smaller the sip, the
I'm
bigger
about
the
to acclimate
taste.
myself to some.
Open the mouth. Open the mouth when you nose it. Open
I mean,
the mouth.
You know,
Like
Ben, this
what
is
the
drinking
heck?
pretty good tonight.
Ben, you going with the MGP?
Yep, 10-year.
Yeah, this is drinking pretty good, man.
I'm on. This is the only MGP I've got. So
There you go, Remus. There you go.
little
What,
Remus 5.
There you go.
No, Ben, you said 10 year, but it's actually a 9-year-old.
And by the way, when I brought this
Is it
bottle,
really?
Yeah,
when I
it's
talked
9
One of
years
the
old.
first 10 barrels he bought.
Now wait a minute.
and
Maybe they
when-
poured it just before to hit 10.
Oh, it's got that classic high rye MGP happy nose.
Yeah, no, actually it's drinking really nice tonight. After everything else I've had, it's really drinking well.
I'm going
And
tell
just
you
to
right now
let
what
you
it
guys
smells
know,
like,
I
though.
mean,
like an old smooth Ambler. That's what it smells like as soon as I put it to my nose.
When I went to buy this bottle, the guy from the liquor store, he said they only got 12 in the country.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have one of the few bottles in the country of that.
Yeah, so I'm not mad paying $4.50 USD for it.
And the fact, and honestly, the fact that you think you're very happy on your first sip.
Yeah,
it is. It's just
right in your wheelhouse. It's right on your profile.
Dude,
Well,
I
put it
remember in
this way,
2008, they had half a shelf of that for $31.
Yeah,
and they had a half a shelf below it.
You're talking about needing a DeLorean, though, Dustin.
I know. Then they had a half a shelf below it of the 90 proof for 20
Dude, if we all had a DeLorean, it wouldn't make it back through because it'd be too heavy.
Yeah.
It'd have to be more than 1.21 gigawatts.
But you know, Dustin, I can remember me and my brother buying Weller 12 in the squat bottle for $32.
Yeah, but again, I'm talking back then the Van Winkle Lot B was 60. And man, it was a different whiskey than it is today, man. That was good.
And I'll tell you right now, I can go up to
Steve. 10-year-old MGP.
There you go. And it, you know, it's amazing when you go back and do the old squat bottles.
You know,
the old squat bottles of the Weller versus the new is not even. It doesn't even seem like it's the same juice.
It's not, because those old ones were made at Stitzel Weller. The new ones aren't.
It's not even remotely.
I've never tried a squat bottle rip.
You did. You did it up at Gunny's.
No, I didn't.
Well, you looked at them. You just didn't pour one. They were on the shelf.
I didn't do it that night.
Now, that said, depends on the year on the squat bottle, because it switched from Stitzel to Buffalo Trace while it was still in the squat bottles of the Van Winkle and the Weller 12.
Bobby, we had Lot B, but it was the newer Lot B.
Yeah, the newer Lot B. He had the Weller squats on the far side.
Because Clint had never had it, so we went with the Lot B.
Right.
Because Clint had never had 12.
Steve
the Lot B sucks, man.
So Steve has.
I got the 10 and the Lot B. I like the 10 better.
10's way better. I have a Lot B in the other room, man. It sucks.
I'm weird. I like the Lot B of the particular year I had.
Well, and that's a good point, Ben, because so I was at a tasting a couple years ago, had the whole line of the Van Winkles. And the 12 that year was pretty good. And then we had a lottery, and I won a bottle, and I took the 12. But the 12 I got, this is the story. The distributor had a bottle returned of the Lot B, so they gave them a 2018. What distributor's returning bottles is beyond getting bottles returned of Van Winkle's beyond me. But I ended up with a 2018, and that thing is just boring as all get out. It's just flavorless oak.
I reckon this is older than 10 years. I mean, just the nose on it is just leather, rich, oak.
I doubt that, Simon. What they're doing is they've got barrels they're like putting aside to be part of the Van Winkle line based on the smell, and those are usually just higher rickhouse ones they use for the 10, so it ages faster.
Because I mean, over here I get Michter's 10 pretty regularly, and I've had a few of them, and this is better than Michter's 10.
Those are completely different mash bills. Michter's 10's high rye. This is high wheat. I mean,
so it's a wheater.
Yeah, but just the nose, it's just seems like it's more older.
Well, but also Michter's 10 is aged lower in the rickhouse usually, because that's as old as they age it. Whereas that's
been
like
doing some dancing.
That's the youngest that they sell.
Hang on, you're so young, you probably don't know the Truffle Shuffle.
From the Goonies.
Have you ever seen the Goonies?
Oh yeah.
No.
Much to my boyfriend's chagrin, no.
Who hasn't seen the Goonies?
Well, you have homework.
No,
I know I've got a long list of movies that I should see, but I'm just not a movie watching person.
Even if you're not happy with the lighting yet, it looks so much better. It's not even fun.
It's closer to what I actually look like. Like
it does look good.
My complexion and hair color is closer.
Yeah, it looks nothing like you used to, and your bottles are completely much more legible. And you know the. So how close are you to your bottles? How many feet would you say? Oh, so you're within an arm's length. Okay. So
within 4 feet.
That's why mine are blurry, because they're further back. And what kind of camera are you using? You using a webcam?
Yeah, $30 webcam.
Yep. Okay.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm using a $150 webcam, and this thing's shitty.
I'm on a brand
she's
new
working
HP
with more than
laptop,
you got,
so
you have to understand
And
that.
I'm on a, and the reason I have depth of field, the reason I have blurry behind me, and that's on purpose. By the way, Bobby, you see what I used to cover my.
I did. I noticed that right away.
Yeah.
Is what do you call it? Is I'm using a digital SLR.
Okay.
That's why I have it blurry behind me, because that's intended. I don't know how to make it not do that, basically, but that's how an SLR works.
I don't know if it will. It's
I
gonna
have to pay.
But the little secret is it's $150 Facebook Marketplace digital SLR.
There you go.
It's not $150 camera. It's $150 Facebook Marketplace camera.
That's right.
What do you reckon of it, Brian? You're sipping there.
What's that?
What do you reckon of the Van Winkle?
What do you think about it? What do you taste?
Oh, it's the best thing I own, and you know my collection isn't half of what a quarter of what these guys are.
It drinks so much below the proof.
Oh yeah, and see, I get butterscotch out of mine.
Yeah, exactly. It's just really rich. Like the flavors are really rich.
But you know, that's a really common thing with the absence of rye, right? So me and my brother really always focus on, is there a rye or is there an absence of rye? Because the moment you have the absence of rye, you know what it is, because there's no rye. You know, and you really just focus on, like, do we have a rye note? No, it's weeded. It's got to be weeded. It's just the absence of rye.
But the oak really come through on this. Like, I mean, even for 10 years old, it's just really.
And that could have been like what Dustin said with the barrels being up high. You think of like Texas whiskey, Nevada, and all this stuff when they're super heated. When you have when you have a lot of heat, like why is Balcones at 4 years old literally look and drink like it's 12? Well, it's straight heat.
But Balcones, that's like a forced oak, like it's just in your face. This is like a.
No, they don't have a choice. It's just straight heat. That's why they.
But I mean,
that's why they
Yeah, the oak in this is nice and light, and it's not like kicking you in the teeth.
Yeah,
yes, it is.
like it's oak, but it's
I can say right now, one of my favorite go-to drinks when I have it to drink is Balcones Grand Cru. I will drink that shit for days.
Holy shit, it's Vic.
Yeah, because Balcones Grand Cru is easy to get.
What's that?
Yeah, because Balcones Grand Cru is easy.
No, that's we know it's not. But if you can get it, you want it.
I was
going to
ask.
lie, Ben.
I want to say we got a full house.
Ben,
Yeah.
you can time me out.
No, you got to time yourself out. You're a grown ass man.
Oh, that's fair.
All right. So what I was going to say,
outstanding.
There's still a few people watching. I should have spoken about it earlier when there was more, but I want to say there's still 10 people on. I want to just thank everyone because I have finally hit 500 subs, even though YouTube hasn't recognized it yet.
There you go.
517.
Yeah, so it went down one today, but I don't really blame them. And but I just want you to know, appreciate it. I'm gonna do some kind of 500 stream. But
You went down one because I lost my job.
I will bump you back up one.
Nothing to subscribe, Derek.
I will bump you back up one right now.
My company ID is subscribed.
So you got any leads yet?
Oh yeah, I had an interview with Google earlier today, and I was like,
you're thinking about going to the man?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
How far is their Chicago office from you?
River North. I mean, not far. What I'm getting at is.
Yeah, but we'll never see Derek on stream anymore because you'll be there playing with Legos and shit at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. And
he'll be passed out in one of those sleeping pods with a bottle of whiskey.
That's what I'm saying.
Sadly, if it works out the way they want, I'll be in charge of YouTube Which means I have to get the fuck off of here.
Wait, in
Yeah,
what?
that happens.
In
Yeah,
charge-
that means I'll be in charge of YouTube.
Development?
Yeah, Ben, it is what it is, baby. It is what it is.
That's got to have some fucking dollar signs with it.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good with the compensation.
Does it make your old compensation look like minimum
He's
wage?
going to be able to have a full T-shirt on next time he streams.
Yeah.
No, okay,
his
stop.
his
Stop.
laundry
Whoever
will be
said
done.
that, whoever said that, hold on. I'm a fat man in a hot house in Chicago. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Your house won't be hot anymore, buddy. You can afford that AC.
There you go, Kaola.
Oh, there you go.
You guys keep fucking
That's
with
good
me.
shit.
I'm going to
I've
take
had
out my
that.
headphones. And you
2013
guys,
bottling. Oh, here we go.
Listen to
Unpeated.
Hey Bobby,
Oh,
did you
that's
kill that?
delicious.
Did you kill that that dusty Springbank yet?
No. Not till I have many more.
Ben, I'm going to do a rare uncorking on stream. For you.
Holy shit! Hang on, let me full screen this.
I can get this thing open.
So how many year old Kalila is it?
So this isn't not age stated. This was
2013.
Bottled in 2013.
59. Damn.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this was
that's gonna be like
put together by like way back in the day, and the whole goal of this thing was basically they put their master distiller before he retired. Jesus Christ, the thing won't come off. What the heck? And the whole story was basically they're like, hey, look, just make the best damn whiskey you can. We don't care about age. We're not trying to market this thing. And he put together the best possible Kalila unpeated they could do.
Is that a blend or a single barrel?
It's a blend. This is they made a few thousand bottles of this thing. There's still there's a few still floating out there. The beauty of this thing is they actually use some bodega cherry bark.
My people don't like light-skinned people.
I'm sorry, your people are darker than me.
Shit, my mic was open. I'm sorry. I didn't say that shit openly. Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I'm done.
Look. I'm light-skinned and I got
Derek,
light whiskey,
Derek,
buddy.
I want you to look at me. Derek, I want
You were
to look
thinking
at
it,
me,
but
right?
you didn't say it.
I want you to see this, right? You see this? This is your Google job right here, right? And here's what you just did. Kissed it goodbye.
Fuck you, Ben. Fuck you, Ben. I won't tell you guys.
You think they ain't watching this shit? You think your shit ain't monitored?
Ben. Ben, it's worse than
Yeah, Dustin.
No, Ben, it's worse than you
Which
think.
one's that, Simon? The 15?
Team I'm looking for
15,
is
yeah.
this
From
team.
2018.
I got an 18 right here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I want
no-
to hear
no,
about
mine's
the
the,
fucking thing he just.
Hey, let me tell you, Ben, trying to take my other accounts and find you to sub to you is miserably hard.
So, which is why I've talked about it before. There's a new logo and stuff in the works. There is a new channel name coming, and it will be the permanent channel name.
Oh,
And there is also going to be swag associated with it. And my goal is to have the most available sizes at the lowest price in Whiskey Tube, if I can pull it off.
Well,
And
you
it's
figure it
going to be
out. I
Big
was-
Gay Derek, right? That's the channel, Big Gay Derek.
It's gonna be Big Derek don't work for Whiskey Tube. It's gonna be Big Derek don't work for Google.
Sadly, you know what? I tell you what.
Big Daddy Google.
No, I will say this, and by the way, I have no idea why I'm about to say this. There are two banks that want to talk to me, and Google, and unfortunately, the Google department that wants to talk to me, is YouTube.
You got that.
And I am convinced if I sign my name to anything, I'm gonna have to go away. It is what it is. But I will say this. I think that since I've been hanging out with you fellas,
Well, wouldn't be hanging out here be research?
I mean,
Yeah, you can be a lurker.
all of you. Okay. I'll be around, and I can still
Just be a lurker.
Yeah, and I can jump on in my wife's thing.
Google Face Identification is gonna know exactly what Derek looks like. They're gonna be like, "You got
Okay,
Big Daddy
I'll
Derek?"
give you that. By the way, that. I'll give you that because I even covered that in the interview. Yeah, we talked about that in the interview.
Love you too, Blake.
I probably won't be able to come online.
What,
It
really?
is what it is. It is what it is, fellas.
I'm surprised they would actually discourage that. I figure they'd want you going live as much as possible.
Well, you can't buy lottery tickets from the place you work at.
Right.
But that will be sad if you don't come on live, Derek. That would be sad.
Well, fellas.
Hey, don't worry, Derek, because Google will fire you within 2 years anyway if they're not promoting you.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough, sir.
That's
But
their
there are
policy.
There are three banks. There are three banks that want to hire me. So let me talk to those
Imagine
banks.
Derek going to work every day in a suit.
Oh, dude. Oh, you haven't paid attention. I haven't worn a suit in a long time. Let me
Those
just
bankers
say.
still love suits, buddy. Ugh.
Yeah, and I want to hang out with them.
Trust me, I worked in banking for a while. I hated it.
Those people you're referring to, they all know me. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, it's changed now. We come to work with
Tim Evans has got the
on.
greatest thing ever right here. I'm gonna talk to Mike about this. Look at this guy right here.
Absolutely, buddy. Hey, Tim, it's an apartment, buddy. I ain't upgrading anything here. I'm paying $2,000 a month to live here, buddy.
So he can afford
God
that.
Almighty!
Okay. Oh my God.
How many bedrooms is it?
One.
Oh
Good
my
God.
God!
What do you
Oh
feel
my
about
God!
the,
Was that a 3,000 square foot one bedroom? I mean, what the fuck?
Dustin or anyone
This
else?
is
This place
why-
isn't even 700
This
square
is
feet.
why
man.
I don't discuss money amongst friends.
$3,000 a
Tell
month.
him,
Two,
tell
not
us
three,
all,
Two,
tell us
two,
all,
but still two.
you were just joking.
Man, I had a
And move
bigger
on.
apartment than you had. I had a duplex in Addison, Texas, just north of Dallas for like 1,100.
Dude, I've had a bigger apartment than this place right now, and I paid $600 for it.
God damn, dude. Shit. That's a lot of money.
Location.
Exactly.
Yes.
I was in
You
Addison
want to know what
Circle.
$2,000
Yeah, but that comes with the gate to keep Derek out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. All right, I got it.
I got a gay.
We have a legit question here because I know nothing about it. Anyone know anything about Paul John Indian Malt Whiskey? The cask strength for $89. Should I pull the trigger?
Nope.
Dustin's saying hard no.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know Paul John very well.
Paul John, yeah. Not
I mean, I know what they are. I've seen them, but I've never bought any, so I can't help.
Don't have an opinion.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I tell you, it's something if you can come up with a whiskey brand in this room that nobody has an opinion on.
Right.
I would say just for that reason, pull the trigger and sample it out.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know
you're
exactly
the-
what they are. I've been looking at them for a while.
I don't know anyone who's tasted it.
Yeah.
Bill
Give
the
it a
Whiskey
shot.
Dick's got some reviews on some of their stuff.
Be the trailblazer. Come on.
All right, so yeah, go check out Bill, the child.
Oh, we're supposed to have
Well-
pants, Blake? Shit.
I have shorts. It is what it is.
But
You're not the only one.
This is what I love about Bourbon Stream. I just came on to just have a beer, and next thing you know, I'm drinking a fucking Van Winkle.
Drinking a unicorn bottle.
Yeah.
Absolutely, baby. That's what we want. We
Yeah.
want. Yeah.
I like the fact that the general consensus was that wasn't overpriced, but it was still more than you should pay. And Simon said, "Fine, I'll go buy it."
There you go.
Well, like I said, when I talked to the guy, he said they only got 12 bottles in Australia.
In
so-
Australia, he got one
Yeah.
of 12 in Australia. If you think about what the value is there when you have one of 12 in an entire country.
Yep.
Well, it's open now, so it's.
Hey Dustin, do you remember that bottle we popped? That alleged Willet.
Yes,
Alleged
I do.
Willet.
Yes. Yes.
Bobby remembers.
Yeah.
That,
Which one?
this one. We popped it at Wax.
Oh yeah, yeah,
barrel.
that was tasty.
That was very,
Dude,
very
I
good.
just I you know I'm an MGP whore, and I just had it after that first 10.
Mm-hmm.
This shit bangs.
Honestly, that MGP, it drinks younger than 9 years old for MGP. Like it's a good whiskey, but it doesn't drink. It doesn't.
I'm gonna say I think Aaron should have left it for another year or two.
I agree.
Because all the heat from it is gone. There is no heat left.
No, it's not hot. It's just it doesn't
But
have
no,
like
but
the.
it hasn't developed that super richness. It could still. I mean, look, it's still got a truffle shuffle out of me.
Hey, it's good. It's good, but it's not. It's not what it could have been.
If he had done the first 12 years, it would have probably been fucking bangers.
I'll put it this way, man. I've had a 6-year-old pick from them that was better than this 9-year-old.
Smoke wagon 6-year-old.
soul.
I've had smoke wagon 8-year-olds that are better than that.
I had a 6-year-old in Chicago that
I
would
didn't
blow
think
this
they
away.
did 6-year-old picks.
It was a 6-year-old pick, and it was during the middle of the pandemic, and it was good.
What's the entry proof on that one?
120.
Oh,
120.
that's a high
Ooh,
one.
nice.
I what do you call it? The whiskey gentleman Will O'Neill sent me one that's a 109 entry proof. I think. It's really interesting and good.
Hey, Ben, were the Lucky 13s available by you, like heavily?
13 or 14?
13.
I've never heard of a Lucky 13.
I'm sorry. No, Lucky 13 from the New York distillery. Widow Jane.
Oh, yeah, I mean, not heavily, but I have a little stash of them. Widow Jane.
Because that's honestly one of the best bourbons I've bought in the last couple of years was Widow Jane 13-year-old Lucky 13 was like
Lucky 13. Yeah,
it was like 99 proof or something. Unbelievable.
So my cousin thought I was nuts. He lives towards upstate New York. My cousin that was on earlier.
Yeah.
And he happened to be further north, and he walked into a store that had 2 Widow Jane older Lucky 13s handwritten proofs on them.
Ooh.
They weren't picks. They were distillery releases, but they were somebody's pick. They just didn't.
Yeah, the master distiller picked them.
Right. And they had 2 of the OG cask strength Bell Meads.
Ooh.
And they had 2 Old Foe signature 100s 2 or 3 labels ago.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off for a bit. I'll be back.
All right, Bobby.
So you bought them all?
Of course. And he thought I was crazy, and I actually negotiated 10% off with the guy who ran the store. He handed him the phone. And I'm like, "Here's my credit card. What if I'm buying all this? You do something for me?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll give you 10% off." I'm like, "Thank you very much, sir."
The master negotiator.
I mean, look, it was a little high. Look, the prices were a little high. They both the Bell Mead and the Lucky 13s were $99 a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Anytime
got
you're
it for
spending big
$90.
money at a small
But that
store,
whiskey is worth more than that, even though it's
anytime
higher
you
than
buy
MSRP.
anytime you spend a lot of money at a small store, ask for a discount. Seriously.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah, man. Always.
Because almost all those small stores will do a discount for you.
Especially if you're buying whiskey that's been sitting on their shelves for years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, don't ask for a discount if you're buying a bunch of like hard to get shit. But like, heck, I went into a store once and I was looking up at the shelf and I was like, "Hey man, how much for that?" It was a Michter's rye barrel proof, and I was like, "How much?" And they're like 110, and I was like, "Nah, I get that for 75." I got a friend of mine up in Michigan.
Yeah.
He'll send it to me. I'm like, I'll have to pay a little shipping.
God damn it.
Next thing I know, dude's talking to the owner of the store. Owner comes back and says 75, and I'm like, cool. Handed my card. He rings me up for 75, doesn't even charge me tax.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I was gonna pay tax. He goes, "Now you're good." I had the same thing. He had a bottle of Lefroy. In fact, I had one of these Lefroy 25s. They're back there. It's a pain in the ass to get to them. Had it on the shelf for like $5.50. I said, "Hey man, that's been sitting there for 2-3 years. What was your cost? I'll get you out of one." The guy goes, looks at it in his phone. He goes, "It's $4.50." I was like, "I got you. $4.50 plus tax." He goes, $4.50.
Dang.
Here's my card.
Yep. No, I've done that shit before. You got to talk to them, though, especially if you're buying 2 or 3 more bottles on top of it.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
what did I do? I popped that bottle right open there in the store and poured it for everybody in the store.
Yeah.
There you
Why
go.
the hell not?
Hey, don't you want to know what the fuck this tastes like?
And I mean, those guys know me. I'm part of their barrel pick program, so like I get taken care of there. I mean, it's not like it's a store I've never been to.
Remember these?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Oh, wow.
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 I wish I could find one of those.
Oh, that's an old Widow Jane.
Oh, Widow Jane.
That's an old one.
Ooh, the Lucky 13.
Yeah, you want something
How's
funny,
the-
Ben? So I saw Lucky 13 show up here again.
Yeah, but careful. No. You got to be careful. They're
Yeah,
40
listen to the story, man. I had 6 of them in my arms. I was like, "Yeah, mine." I walked up to the register. I was all excited. I set them on the register. I picked one up and looked at it. I saw the words Tennessee. I set it back down and I said, "I am so sorry. I'm not buying these." And she goes, "Really?"
So what
And I was like,
those
"I'll walk
are
them back
is-
if you want." She goes, "No, we'll get somebody." I'm like, I'm sorry. This is not the whiskey I thought I was buying.
Yeah.
So it was it was what do you call it? During the pandemic, they stopped their barrel pick program, and little did we know it was also part of the Heaven Hill negotiations were going on.
Mm-hmm.
They stopped their barrel pick program, and they just dumped all their shit into one giant batch, everything that was 13 years or older. Now, that said, I haven't tasted it. It could be freaking amazing, but nobody's talked about it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've had some Widow Jane that wasn't all MGP.
Yeah, I
It was
agree.
the 10-year-old. It was terrible.
But this one right here. So here's the thing. I will say I'm in the middle of a trade. I will say this. Some people might think I'm crazy. It's for a Widow Jane La Fin du Monde pick. It is a 10-year cask strength, 117 proof Widow Jane.
Okay.
Here's the only problem. And the guy's telling me it's an error. I'm trying to research it. On the back, it says distilled in Kentucky. Now, to my knowledge, all their old juice was MGP.
That's Indiana.
Right. These old ass European Widow Janes say Kentucky. He says it was a known typo. I don't know enough.
I mean, there's some odd
Typos happen.
there's some
I know.
odd Kentucky juice out there in that age range that I can't my palate can't place.
Interesting.
I
mean, it's a La Fin du Monde 60th anniversary pick.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So I've got a so you had the oh god, what's the
Damn, everybody's just bailing.
man.
I wouldn't buy a case of it. I'd
Hey,
buy
I'll be
like
right back.
three.
I got a bottle I'll show
tell
you,
you
Ben.
what the trade is. The trade is 2 Four Roses store pick and a Weller Antique.
For how many
For
bottles?
that
One?
bottle.
For one?
A La Fin du Monde French cask, not New York water cut, cask
Right.
strength Widow Jane pick from 2016.
Damn.
I think it's worth the dice roll. I have a number.
Yeah, I would get it just for the print. I mean, at some point, even if
It's a freaking La Fin du Monde and it's not a Blanton's.
right. it's the print on the bottle at some point. Like you can't get this shit. You know.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off here, okay?
All right, Sierra.
All right,
See you, Sierra.
We know you worked all day.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, La Fin du Monde picks are kind of worth gambling on, but that sounds like a big gamble. But you
It's a Le Fin du Monde 60th anniversary pick.
I
not even a
know.
regular
When are
pick.
you going to have the
It
chance
was
to
a-
get it again? If you
Never.
don't,
Well, that's not true. I found it in stock in Belgium. I found a store in Belgium that won't ship to the U.S. that has it.
yeah.
So,
So
other
you've
than
never seen
talking
these
to
things,
Gert,
Ben.
I don't know how I can get it. Okay, so I've only had one old pick of that, but it's the rarest, most sought after pick there is of Wathans.
And
Is
if you
that
ever
what-
look at the back of these things, it says on here distillery,
not
and it
one.
mentions California.
But
Distilled in
distilled
Kentucky. It's bottled by a California distillery. This straight up tastes like Dickel.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know where this is getting distilled, what they're doing, but it tastes like a Dickel. And these are super rare.
Woo! We got snoring goons on.
I'm
Hey,
so
you know,
happy
you gotta love the
Jim's not here to tell
self-confidence.
me to
Just
take
pass
them
out on
off.
stream.
Hey, we're talking a lot. I mean, you know, some people they get bored, they go to sleep.
Normal people just leave the room when they get bored.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but that's extra
it's
green
only
leafy
this
substance medicine that helps sleep.
Yeah, it's only this guy here.
No, I mean, at some point, it's like opera in the background. It's like
Rockabye Eric on the tree.
Don't make fun of the opera. Don't make
When the
fun of
wind
the opera.
blows,
No,
Don't
I
make
love
fun
opera.
the
I love opera.
airplane will stop.
I love opera music.
I'm
I
telling you, I'm
love,
going to be the first
classical
channel to
music.
get a
I love
copyright
opera.
strike for opera.
No, I love it. I play it when I'm being creative.
Hey, I was going to say, Eric.
Tim Bale. Good night, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
I can't remember what I poured earlier. I was pouring something here before Ben had me doing that MGP.
Oh.
What did I pour?
We're just going to leave Eric on the stream.
What the hell
That's
were
the-
you pouring?
That's the Kalia or something.
Yeah, the
I poured
Kahlua.
that
Yeah,
separately.
Kalila. Yeah.
No, what the hell were you going to pour? I don't remember.
I don't know. But Bourbon.
Hey, fellas, stop.
Bourbon.
Hold on.
What's up,
Hold
Val?
on, hold on.
What's up there, Booty?
If I
Val?
fall asleep on
hold
the
on,
stream
hold on,
and
fellas.
I'm doing this,
Kick you off.
kick me off. Fuck off.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
but
keeping
God,
Eric on because he
but
does it
you've
all
asked
the
me for
time.
it.
No, stop. The opera is me.
We know.
Yeah, my fat ass. That's what I am. Look here. Give me a moment, and I'm gonna go.
There you go. Spotlight's yours.
I'm gonna. God damn it!
Damn
What? You
it.
said you wanted a moment. Here's your moment.
I am going to say good night to all of you. I love all
really?
of you. Goddamn, listen to that girl singing that. Listen to that girl.
It's in your head, man.
Damn, goddamn. I love all of you. I'm done.
Okay.
Really, Derek?
Oh, this is
Forgot to drop that
Nika's
mic.
17-year-old. Nika's 17-year-old, the Takasuri.
I did
Oh.
say I was done.
And man, it's good.
I bet it is. I bet.
Well, I
Dirty.
mean,
I am going to say this. I started tonight saying I was only going to go 2 hours. And we're approaching 4.
Yeah, can we at
Well,
least
like I said, Bourbon, I started this
Atta
with
baby.
just going to
Atta
have a
baby.
beer and I'm drinking fucking Van Wickle.
I know. Can we at
$100
least
later.
mute Eric the barbarian? Can we at least mute him?
Oh, Eric's done. Let's move on.
I mean, he was snoring. I mean, he
Yeah,
was
Eric,
like,
Eric is having a good time.
Yeah, but here's what's impressive, guys. This is a 43% whiskey.
Oh, that's right. You were saying Japanese. Now I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, 43% whiskey. And this thing is absolutely delicious after having all these cast strength whiskeys.
Awesome.
But it's not Japanese for real, right?
No, this is real Japanese.
No, this is. I think
That's
I'm turning
nice.
Japanese.
That's
I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Yeah, no, this is the
That's nice.
Nika's
That's
are real
nice.
Japanese whiskey.
That's nice.
I bought this about.
Oh, he's back.
I bought this probably 20.
Oh, I didn't
or
leave.
19.
I didn't leave. I was like, I was
begging Derek to stay, man.
Yeah, just don't pull that microphone closer, Derek.
Hey, fellas, I went to bed, and you guys got me here, so you know, it is what it is. I'm drunk. It is what it is.
You know what, Derek? We all get drunk.
We love you, Derek.
Exactly.
In all seriousness, we love you, Derek.
What I love about this is I didn't promise any of you anything.
Yeah.
Damn it, I love that shit.
Well, you did promise your prison wallet, Derek.
Yeah, that's not true. I will tell you this.
I'm pretty sure you did promise you'd make sweet.
Yeah,
food.
that's not true. I love all of you, and I
Hang
love
on,
it.
Derek.
I love you.
Derek, I have a serious question.
What's up?
Do you prefer jelly or syrup?
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Ben, on the behalf of our helmet alliance, I refuse to answer that question.
The real question is, Derek, where do you put it on your birthday?
Oh, geez.
I'm sorry. I'm
This
sorry.
ice cream
I'm
is
sorry.
good.
Dustin, hold on.
Ice cream after bourbon is a good thing.
Hold on, before I come up missing, Dustin, what? Repeat that, sir.
I said, what's the birthday hole?
Birthday what?
Hole.
Hole?
Yeah.
Where do you get to put it on your birthday? That's what he asked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where do you put it
fuck
on your
that shit.
birthday?
Oh, you fellas are fucked up. Before I met Ben, I would have met.
I love the fact that Derek's first response was, "Yeah, that's shit." I know where you're putting it.
After I met Ben, I was like, my mouth. Yeah, man.
just
Yeah,
don't put it any closer, Derek. Just don't.
Yeah,
shut
fucking
it
put
down.
it in place. Because I am old and I'm not gonna put shit in my mouth. And I'm good. I'm good.
I didn't ask you where she put it.
I'm
Or he
gonna
does.
put my glasses back on.
Dustin. Oh, Dustin, you just as fucked up as Ben.
All right.
And I love you. I love you. I love you, but just as fucked up as Ben. I'm okay with that. Man, shit, goddamn.
I was about to talk about how I bought this Nika to have.
Yeah, I'm
my dad one year.
disappointed. I'm
And
disappointed.
it just got way more perverted. I love it.
And I'm disappointed that when you pointed your background, you did all this scotch. Hear me out. When
Okay.
you were with us drunk bastards, bring the bourbon. Yeah.
The problem is, Derek. Bourbon's just not as easy to display as scotch. Like
I know. And poor Eric,
Actually, but that looks like a stream that I done a few weeks ago.
and poor Eric Dustin, poor Eric is the only guy on my side, and this motherfucker is gone. He's gone. And by the way, in my defense, I'm about to be gone too. Yeah, it is what it is.
You said that already about 5 minutes ago. 10
Yeah,
minutes.
really.
I know.
It's still early, Derek. It's still
Ben, don't
early.
fuck with me. Just let me go. Just let me go in my own way.
Derek, I want you on my channel, man. Send me an email. I know
Wait,
I'll
hold
have
up.
to email you first.
Stop, pause.
Just I want
Who's
you on
talking?
the channel.
Who's talking?
geriatric alcoholics.
Oh man, I want Derek on my channel. This is
No,
Bourbon
who's
Bounty.
talking? And I'm okay with being there, but who's talking?
Bourbon Bounty.
Oh, baby, I probably have been past your channel.
No, I want you to come up as a guest,
Damn, Jerry,
man. We're gonna talk about
in that place.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
Derek,
do me a favor.
Derek, you say like I've got scotch back here, but like it's not all scotch. Here we got Armagnac, distilled in 1977.
My first wife slept with a white man.
Wait, what?
I guarantee
With a
you,
white man, okay?
I won't sleep with your wife. Just come on with
No. What I meant is, no. What I meant is, everyone is available to make an exception. But I love you, baby, and my ex-wife's and her atrocities have nothing to do with it. I will be there.
All right. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out.
Yeah, just don't put that mic where it doesn't belong.
Outstanding, baby. Outstanding.
Oh, trust
Ben,
me. He knows where he wants his mic.
Ben, make this stop. Hey, Dustin, baby.
Yes, sir, buddy.
I've heard about you long before me and you have connected. I've ignored you on Instagram, but don't worry about it.
Connected.
Wow.
Yeah, connected. Yeah.
All right, man. We've been talking for months, buddy. You just keep forgetting.
Hey, my the young man.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
The
Justin?
young
We all
man
look
in
the same thing.
Australia. The guy with the goddamn good ass grin. Personal foul. Goddamn it. Why do you make Ben like gestures? Why do you
It's
do
whiskey and the
why do you do
whiz.
this?
He just
God
bought
damn it. I love you. And you make Ben like gestures. God damn it.
Here, check
Sydney,
this out. Derek,
Oh,
Derek,
damn, Mark.
can you
Those
tell the difference
are good.
between this? Can you tell the difference between this?
We should bring out how many
Okay.
whiskeys we have older than
Oh,
Simon.
I know this guy. I know
What
this
about
guy.
this?
That's Mark.
Do we all look the same to you?
No, that's Brian. No, that's awful. Good. That's awful good. I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm just gonna say that's fucked up. And by the way, I love you, Ben. Let's try this again. Brian, you know I know who the fuck you are. Me and you have talked.
Yep.
Mark,
Yes,
we
sir.
have not talked offline, but I know who the fuck you are. You're in Illinois, and I'm slurring my words.
Head south. We'll have a pour.
Okay, fine. The young man, and early in the morning, yeah, that don't do that. I'm drunk. I know who the fuck he is. Okay, the man in the center. Not him.
Not keeper over there.
Not him. Not him. Not him. Not him.
that motherfucker dead, bro.
Freeze out.
Not to the left. That's my boy Ben. The dude in the center. I'm not convinced we've met, but you're cool as hell. It is what it is.
Who are you not convinced you've met?
He talking about the dude that bought the damn Winkle.
No, you motherfucker, you.
Me?
Yeah.
You call it? You said young. I'm 54 years old. I don't know. Who you call me young. I don't know. You said something.
Outstanding. No. I think you're cool as hell.
I think I joined because Simon said he was drinking Van Winkle, but now he's got beer.
Well, he was, but he
he ran out and bought it.
Not only is he drinking Van Winkle, but he went out and bought it.
He went out and bought it during the stream.
Bought it in the middle of the stream.
I missed that part.
Fucking moving.
I must have been getting my food or something.
Should I go buy Van Winkle? It's really expensive.
Yeah, do it. Do it, Ben. Do it.
I'll go do
Motherfucker disappears for 20 minutes, comes
Wow.
back with a different shirt on and a bottle of
I
Van
got
Winkle.
that Van Winkle, Tim Roberts had to unopen Van Winkle, and you just.
By the way,
bought
who
one?
else caught the?
It's
who
nowhere,
else
it's
caught
nowhere
the
on the
horse-
shelf around here.
Who else caught the shirt change? Did anybody else?
I
catch
saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
But you can't drink Van Winkle with a fucking like Boston shirt on. You got to put something else on. You know?
Yeah, I need a little sip or two of that.
I know you got some fancy shit. It's dark as fuck too.
That being said,
Ben, make sure you get a sample of this next time you come here. I mean, seriously, make a note,
No,
literally,
we just gotta get fucked up next time I come to town.
because this.
that being
Granted, we
said,
could've
all
done
of
a
you.
job of it at Jeff's house. We got a little tuned up at Jeff's house, but we had to drive.
Hey, I'll tell you what. You invite me, and I'll come, and I'll be in the background. I'll shoot the whole thing like a documentary film. Just let me taste the shit in the background. I won't even appear. I'll feature you guys, and it'll all be good.
And that is what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I'll put it this way: Mike and I, between the two of us, we bought more than 30 bottles of this.
Yay!
Shit, how many do you have left?
I've got 2 unopened, and Mike has about 10.
Wow.
Because you drink more than he
Is
does.
that's one of those Cavalon single barrels?
Bro, Mike legitimately drinks 3 times a month. That's it.
Really?
Like, seriously, we get together twice a month, and then he drinks 1, maybe 2 times otherwise.
Damn, I drink every fucking night. I mean,
And that's why Mike has a literal second house he could buy from whiskey he has in his closet. Unopened. It's unreal. His fiance.
The value of it's only going one way.
Yeah. His fiance looks at him. He's like, "You don't even drink. Why are you spending this much money on whiskey?" And he's like, "Because when I do, I love it."
And not only that, this is what all this whiskey's doing.
It is.
I should point out, last time Mike tried drinking, he literally, we're talking, and he goes, "Hey, Dustin." I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" "I gotta go." "All right, cool." Calls me the next day. He goes, "I'm sorry about that." He goes, my girl just walked in the room, butt ass naked, and started blowing me.
Oh,
yeah, bro. Okay.
Okay.
I was like, all right.
That's real.
You know what?
I'm like, that's a legit reason. Keep in mind, Mike's 45 and his fiance is 29.
Yeah, I mean that's better than Happy 23 when you're actually getting blowed. I mean, you know.
Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. So hold on, because I know I'm a motherfucker is subjected to the weak moment. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I listen to all of you, and it's sweet. This young man, the young man, Bourbon Bounty.
You're talking about? I really appreciate when you call me a young man.
Yeah, he made me feel like I need to get the fuck out of here. Ben, you know me. Ben, you know me. I love you. Mark, you know I love you. Dustin, I think we may or may not have met, but it was shit. Brian, you know I love you.
Love you, buddy.
Goddamn, you know I do.
Dustin had said that at least a half a dozen
Sydney,
times.
Sid.
I mean, that's just with Bourbon. I mean, we've talked on like 3 other channels.
Dustin, I'm making stop, baby.
Mark,
Make it stop.
speaking of-
I'm
speaking
drunk,
of
Dustin.
Now we got
stop.
Dropping it on the table there.
Excellent. That is excellent.
By the way,
There, buddy.
I want to say this. I will always remember Mark. Mark and me are
hang on,
soul brothers, whether his
Derek,
parents were
Derek,
willing
hold on.
to admit that or not.
All right, Derek, I want you to look at me. Right?
No.
You see me? Right?
At a baby.
I want you to see this gentleman.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You've been on stream with him at least 10 times. Talking to him. Easily 10 times.
Okay, Dustin, look here, baby.
I know he looks like your average white guy.
Dustin,
This fucking-
Dustin,
you can see through his skin.
Dustin,
I've seen
don't
it
take
in
that
person.
shit personally.
Motherfucker looks
It's
blue and
clear.
red.
No, Dustin. Here's the deal. These motherfuckers get me out here in the bourbon world, and I get drunk, and
Right.
shit. I don't.
And then
remember
here's
half the
here's
people.
Derek's brain.
By the way, Dustin, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. But
No, you're the guy who's still
I'm
coherent
glad. I'm
and unaware
glad
of the
that
world around
Bourbon
you.
at least remember I know you. Dustin, I'm sorry. And I mean no harm. Shit. I know everyone else here because why? Because all of them has seen me drunk more than twice. And that's sad. It is
Gotta
what
be
it is.
twice, man.
You know what?
Hey, Derek, watch my
sees
streams.
you,
You'll be
Dustin,
seeing
or
me drunk more than.
I watched Derek pass out practically, walking away from the stream
Oh yeah. All of you have seen that shit. All of you.
at least
seen it.
5 times.
Oh yeah. And by the way, Dustin, if I don't remember you, that's not. I don't mean that any harm.
You're just average white people. We get it.
I was just drunk.
All good, buddy. Apparently, I am the most generic white dude you've ever met. I get it.
Yeah,
I'm white.
believe it or not.
You
Believe
are
it
the
or not.
palest on the stream.
Believe it or not.
I need a
it's
badass
not
beard like
even
Mark does,
about
because
you being a
clearly a
white
badass
dude.
beard and
Just get
Derek will
old
know who
and
you
it
are.
works.
Believe it or not, Dustin, it is not about you being a white dude. I think it's about unfortunately
Brian's got
I
the
get
badass beard, though.
comfortable. And uncomfortableness means dumb shit gets said. I have a story to say to you.
Dumb shit.
To all
is
of you.
get said.
All of you, by the way. And I was with Vic all night long. Okay. With 7
Vic
hours.
do to you?
Let's just call
What
it
did
7
Vic
hours.
do to you, Derek? I want to know what Vic did.
Show me on the doll where the.
Hold on, Mark. Hold on.
Show me on the
Mark.
doll where
Hold
Vic
on.
touched you.
Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Dustin. Hold
You
on.
fucking nailed it right
And
here.
me and Vic was on his stream for way too many hours. And it ended. I was in my dining room. Okay. And I was just sitting in my dining room. It was that early in the morning. And my wife came down and she looked at me like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I just ended a YouTube thing with Vic." And she was like, "Okay." She was like, "When did it end?" And she was like, "I was in my office." And she was like, "Okay. When did you leave your office and came up here?" I was like, "I don't know. I know we were in my office when Vic was online, and I'm talking to you now in the dining room." And so
That's some
I've
time
been
travel
I've been
stuff
hanging
right
out with you fellas, and I've looked stupid in front of my wife.
Well, yeah.
So that being said,
there. We've all looked stupid in front of our wives. Come on.
that being said,
I mean,
it
if you
is
have a
what
wife.
it is. And my wife laughed at me. Okay. Oh, and by the way,
Big Vic heard his name. He's coming on.
Hey, look,
fellas,
Derek, it's
fellas.
better than the ADHD whiskey's first time that his wife saw him drunk after a stream.
Oh, fellas. Fellas, it gets worse.
And if you guys don't know that story, the paramedics almost got called.
Oh,
fellas,
damn.
fellas,
No,
it
no,
get
no,
worse.
no.
Fellas,
Oh,
it
that
get
was
worse.
legitimately the most like
when my
awkward.
wife went up to take a shower, okay, because apparently it was my turn to take my daughter to camp. Okay, my wife took a shower. That's as grown women do, and my wife like, "Did you take Kayla to camp?" And I looked at her straight in the face and said, "I don't even remember leaving the office." And she looked at me and went, We need to talk about this Vic shit. And that was the
Sleep
thing.
Scream. Wait, is that why the new riff pick is named?
Yeah. Speaking of that Big Vic shit.
Are you talking shit about me, Derek?
No, Vic.
You talking shit
He
about
said
me,
you kept the
bro?
multiple note, and we want to go where you touched it. Evidently,
What's up, y'all?
Dude, Vic, I was about to talk about you like hardcore. I was like, Vic's a nice guy. Love
No,
him. He's
no.
a cool
And
person.
I never said
I call
anything
bullshit
bad.
on that,
I
bro.
don't know what Derek's talking about. I was like, Vic's
Oh,
like the
God,
nicest
Dustin,
people in the
say?
whiskey tube
Hold
world.
on, Dustin. Do you know what Big
Dustin,
Vic
you're
say?
awful in most
Who's
every
Dustin?
way. No, I didn't say anything bad about Vic. What I was talking about was when I was drunk in my living room,
Come on.
I just started throwing out names.
Who's just blaming Vic for being
Just
drunk
blame
in the
me for
living room?
everything. God damn it.
Well, I think you opened up with Vic's got a bigger dick than I do. So
Oh, Dustin, you fucked up.
Well, it might be true, bro. You don't know. It might be
Who's
true.
the first one that said you're just throwing out names? Yes. And I'm in my living room, and my wife.
Vic's way bigger than you, Derek. I mean, he's probably got a bigger dick.
Okay,
But she said, but your wife said, we got to talk
Dustin, I
about
will
Big
holler at you later. Dustin, I will holler at you later. Hold on.
I think Derek's
got
threatening
you
to
on
send
a
me dick
bullseye,
pics. It's getting
and
really
I'm gonna
awkward
fuck
now.
with you later on in life.
Big Vic.
Don't worry, Dustin. He won't remember you.
Yeah, you won't know what the fuck you are.
Oh, God. You are the closest I got to a brother.
True.
He's
God
gonna
damn it.
Mark was
And you
wearing a
threw me
blue
under the bus.
shirt.
You threw
It
me
was
under the
baby
bus.
blue. Had a beautiful beard. He was looking sexy. Who's this Dustin guy?
Fuck this Dustin guy. I will say this. Okay.
I'm gonna make him remember me, man. I'm gonna make enough gay jokes and insult him. He'll remember me. Won't be for good reasons, but he'll remember
and
me.
by the way, and you know enough about me that you can throw in them gay jokes to make me freeze. Oh God, I love that shit. I will say this. Brian.
Yes, sir.
Boo kiss. Boo kiss. Boo kiss.
You know I love you, Derek.
I know you do, baby. But I have to boo you. I just gotta boo you.
Hey, I've been done worse than booing, buddy.
Today.
He gets a boo for sitting and smiling.
Hey, profiler.
No, Brian threw my ass under the bus. Let me just put that out of here.
Hey,
It's for
profiler,
Brian.
how much have you had tonight?
Brian deserves a boo.
The answer is 2.
Two fucking
much.
bottles?
Too much.
No, it might be 2 fucking bottles on his ass. Huh, Derek?
All I know is you started.
Wait. Well, hold on. Stop. Pause. What are we talking about here?
It's always two when you get. It's always 2 when you get pulled over, officer. I've only had 2.
Two.
Too much.
You never say 2 to an officer because 2 tells the officer you've had too much. You either say 1 or 3. Never 2.
I know. 16 years law enforcement. I know the. I know. I've heard 2 so many times. I don't even know.
No, you say 2, they know you're hammered. You say 3, they're like, he's a kind of a big dude. He probably can have 3.
All right.
It's probably
In
fair.
my defense,
You say
in my
2, they're like,
defense-
oh, he had 15.
In my defense, I've never been pulled over.
Ever?
Ever.
Yeah, hang on. Who the fuck would pull over a V6 fucking Charger?
Okay, hold
He
on.
hasn't always had that car.
Okay, hold
Dude,
on.
I got pulled
hold
over
on.
in a Toyota Corolla.
Okay, hold on. All of you. Multiply that times 3. I don't
Still
hang out
0.
in
That's the
neighborhoods.
size of my engine on my truck. Yeah.
No, what I mean
Yeah.
is
That's how many
no,
wheels
stop,
Jim
stop,
drives
stop.
around with.
What Ben was trying to throw shade. Yes, he's right. I have a V6. This is my 3rd Charger, and I've never been pulled
You went
over.
through fucking 2 Chargers already, bro? That means something.
No, what
Get
it
a
means
bigger
is
fucking engine.
what it means. No, what it means is I wasn't married when I bought those 2 Chargers. My wife has forbidden me from buying a 4th one, and I want a 4th one, but I've been forbidden.
Are you going to get a male version this next time with a V8?
Yeah, Derek, what?
No, she
what were
wants
the
me to
other
get a.
things the
She
other
wants
two?
me to get a Mercedes 450.
A Hemi?
F a
Mercedes
Mercedes,
450.
jeez, man.
Hang on.
Mercedes is like you've given up on
What
life and you're
engines were
retiring.
in the other two?
Wait, did you get married or did you go to prison? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, geez.
Who asked that question about prison and marriage? Who asked the question
John
about
over
prison
there.
and
That was
marriage?
me.
That young man
sorry.
up there.
I bought what
Look
the
here.
fuck
Okay,
I
okay,
want
let
to
me
buy.
help you out. Both.
I buy what the fuck I want to buy. She don't tell me what car I can
Derek,
buy.
what motor was in your other two Chargers?
Same.
The same engine.
Exactly.
So you trying to blame that shit on her?
The problem was the engine I have now is way better than the past two. God damn it, fellas. I know. Hold up.
They make a Charger with a
Hold
Hemi,
up, all of you.
which is kind of a
all of you.
decent
I
V8
know
for going
Ben.
fast.
Ben is here to tease me. It's cool. Ben is correct. The 3.6 liter engine I have now is way better than the past two I've had, and I love it.
But the thing
God
is, Derek,
damn.
a Charger's about the Hemi V8. Like that's what makes
it's
the
not.
Charger like the fun, cool car.
Dustin, have you watched YouTube or
I do have
TikTok?
YouTube, yes.
There's not many YouTube channels featuring
These
the V6
motherfuckers,
Charger.
these motherfuckers out here killing themselves, and I'm the only old man in a fucking Charger.
They're not.
Because you don't floor the shit out of
I
that.
drive a BMW with a four-cylinder engine, so I mean,
hear me out. Dustin,
but the difference is my car what makes the fun.
I need to get the fuck out of this car.
Hang
It's
on. Do you
balanced.
want to see Derek get real mad? Do you want to know what a V6 Charger really is, Derek? A fucking Intrepid.
See, Ben.
Exactly.
See, Ben.
With a new body.
You being mean. I don't know why you being mean. Because I love
Okay,
you.
your Charger might be like maybe a Chrysler 200.
Yeah, Derek, have you
Oh,
met
that's
old man?
I'll
Have you
tell
met
what guys awful. Let me tell you guys.
Wait.
All the rest of you, hold on, okay?
Look, bro, I can talk
Vic-
shit to you because I got a Hemi.
Vic,
You can't
and
say shit to
Ben-
me, bro.
Vic and Ben are my kin people, and they're fucking with me, and I was like, that's just awful.
Well, Derek, have you met Independent Joe? You know Independent Joe, right?
Oh yeah, and by the way, everyone knows Joe, and even Busey, they talk shit. It is what it is.
But you know what Joe
But
used to drive,
Ben-
right? You
but
know
don't-
Joe.
hold on, Dustin.
But you know what else? You know
Hold
Joe
on,
used
hold
to
on,
drive.
Dustin. Hold on, Dustin.
A man older than
Ben
you.
and Vic are my kin people.
I don't think
Yeah, so
Joe's older than
Joe's a
Derek.
man of your
Why are you
age.
talking
And
dirty?
what did he used to drive? Anybody?
No idea.
He had a
I've seen
Hellcat.
his cars, so
He had
yeah.
a Hellcat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what
know,
my
I
wife drives now.
Wait, isn't that the four-cylinder Charger?
No, that's the 1,000
No.
horsepower Charger.
Oh,
yeah,
that's,
by the way,
that's a lot more. Isn't it?
We have a Hellcat to pull.
Mark,
our
I know what the Hellcat is. I know what the Hellcat is.
Yeah,
No,
Joe had a
Dustin-
Hellcat, and Derek's over here like, I got a 6-cylinder, guys! Yay!
That's
No, my wife's
Dustin.
gas gauge.
Dustin,
goes
He wasn't
down
telling anybody
when
that.
the-
Ben kind
Dustin, I
of
will say this. You will not be in my will. I will say this.
I was in your will, Derek. That'd be really awkward, man. That'd be weird.
Yeah,
He
your
knows
ass.
who you are.
Let's do it remember me every
I'm
time.
just gonna put that out
They're
there.
like, what the fuck is
I'm
this white
just
guy
gonna
you
put that
never
out
met?
there. I'm just gonna put that out.
Wait,
It's gonna
Derek, Derek, hold
be
on.
Scott and then Vic.
Why would you put this white guy you never met in your will?
Oh, let me help you guys out this, okay? I'm all about the group hug. I don't want to participate in the group hug.
And
But
you
I'm
were
all
awkward
about
about
the
the
group
tall
hug.
salad
You
part.
just want to
Okay.
watch it?
No, he's all about the mouth hug.
Ben, you fucked up.
Bro,
You fucked up. But
Bro,
Dustin,
man,
I will
man.
tell you this. I understand everything you said, and I really do. But there is a variable that I would love to discuss with you.
Holy shit, he's
Vic,
up.
what are you sipping on?
Derek, Eric, are you awake?
Eric.
Eric.
Eric, is it the
Bookers.
X or the Y
Bro.
variable, or is it a Z?
Bookers.
Yo, Eric, bedtime, buddy.
Bookers.
Justin,
Yep, I'm
Justin,
out.
You
Justin,
were out for about the
you
last
were
hour, brother.
this won't make sense. Justin, this won't make sense to you.
I'm out.
Three's out, bro.
I really wish I could do this.
What do you got
Away
there, Vic?
from, let's say,
Derek,
Ben,
I'm fluent in
Vic.
drunk, so I'm pretty
Smoke
good.
wagon?
Let me just
Oh,
say this.
shit.
No, you're not drunk. That's not the problem.
No, I said I'm
Didn't get
fluent
that one.
in drunk.
I think the hum,
Did you get the honey today,
the
Vic?
hum of the
Nah.
5-liter engine,
Nah, I didn't get that.
5.3 engine,
You got the honey?
is the same thing as Sade.
That's what?
If you don't know who Sade is, Google her.
It's called.
Okay.
Her,
I will,
her name is
Sade.
Sade.
Sade. Look,
I
think
don't know
the
who
hum-
Sade is. But
All right, I think the hum of those engines at, let's say, cruising speed is the same as her.
Is she an
and you
opera
don't
singer?
like that sound.
Tim, you're not
No.
wrong. No, that's my 1986
No.
Monte Carlo SS.
You know, Tim,
It's now only worth what it cost new.
well, you know, cars are a great investment if you have a lot of fucking money.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Dustin.
They're not such a great investment if you don't have a lot of money.
I'll give you that, Dustin. And I'm not trying to be. I want to be clear about a couple things. I don't like the hum of the 5.3-liter engine, and let's call it 75 miles an hour.
Well, then, I think you should have maybe gotten a Camaro or something. You know, I mean, there's other V8 muscle cars.
The Mercedes E4.
Mercedes has no sound. I mean, that's just like
I know.
freaking,
And by the way,
like,
I know.
it's like being in a coffin, man.
No, I think believe it or not, even though I saw the scowl on your face, I think that's probably more appropriate for me.
Hey, like I said, once you decide you're ready to die, Mercedes is your car.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shake
You
it,
know
but
what?
don't
You
break it, bro.
dog sucker, everyone after you. This motherfucker actually took out his blade and stabbed me. I just want you guys to know that he was polite. He smiled and just took out his blade and stabbed me. God damn! Oh, Dustin, come on.
What's up, Snapshot?
No,
What's up, Vic? How you doing, buddy?
I'm insulting Mercedes,
you,
the
brother.
brand. Not you.
I'm all right.
If you're ready
Mark.
for Mercedes, that's cool.
Simon?
Yeah, I mean, you're old.
Yeah, it's an old man's car,
Urban Bounty.
but it's a great old man's car.
Cracking.
How do you slip it on, Vic?
Dustin,
So you show me the
I'm
shirt.
old
Right, never
enough
mind.
to
Those two are talking about
granddaddy.
cars, so
Yeah,
I just saw it.
let's
a
talk
minute
about
ago.
whiskey. What you guys
yeah, that's right.
Old enough to be your
This is
granddaddy.
literally what I just.
I know.
Hey,
that's
Vic.
what I'm saying.
He
Yeah.
left. Hey, Vic. Simon left the stream to go buy that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
let the
Literally,
stream
Simon
go get a
asked.
fucking,
Did you buy that
Red
Simon
Bull.
asked if the price was a good deal. We all said it's
Dude.
not a bad deal, but it's not a good one. And Simon
Hey.
just got offline, went and bought the bottle, came back and popped it open.
Hey, I literally just looked up, and the cheapest I can find it is literally double the price, 1,200.
Yes. Yeah.
Australian dollars.
And
so
I was
900
gonna-
USD. And
I
I
was
paid
going to tell you,
450.
man, when I was
what?
traveling to Kentucky
So
and I
you
was
went to
driving
pay
to
900 bucks
Tennessee,
for that fucking rip tent?
No,
No, he paid
He
$450.
paid $450
Yeah,
US.
450. Like literally,
Yeah.
if I can get another
Literally,
bottle, but
during
it's
the
going to cost
stream,
me
Vic,
900.
He went
Australian.
black.
USD.
He asked about it. He went off stream. He rode his bike to the store, bought it, came back, and bottle popped that shit. If you want to talk about a fucking legend, that's a fucking legend.
Yeah.
that's a legend.
Yeah.
Because when
Yeah,
I
besides
was
it,
rode his
besides
traveling,
him
bike?
fucking doing 7 hours and falling asleep in between them.
Like for
I
all
was
the shit
stopping
we
at
give
every
Simon,
fucking
for
liquor
his
store.
sleeping, shirt changing,
They
Yeah.
wanted
not knowing
$1,100.
what it's like to have been alive
You rode your
25
bike to
years
get that?
ago. Because apparently Simon's the oldest young man ever.
Now I have the
That was the biggest, most epic like live stream. Like I'm just gonna get off and go buy
Wicked Witch of the
Rip
West
Van Winkle
music
and
in
come
my
back,
head.
crack it, and
The
drink
bike
it on
riding.
stream.
Oh yeah, and by the way, there's
Hi,
only
Lil.
12 of these in all of Australia.
Yeah,
For like
exactly. Yeah,
10,000 square miles.
yeah. That literally, that's what he asked me. He said, "I bet you're not going to open that." And I said, "Yes, I'm going to open it as soon as I get home." He said, "Well, it's only 12 of them came here in Australia."
Nice.
And you're like,
Hey, we
I'm
buy it to
not.
fucking
He goes, "Are you a
drink,
liquor?
baby."
Simon,
You
I
like
was gonna say,
it?
are you a liquor store or a home
Yeah,
decor store?"
that's a
What do you
weird
think of
thing. It was literally in a kind of mum and pop, same thing as a mum and pop store, like just an independent store.
Is
How
it
did
good? Do
he
you
end
like it?
up with that bottle?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Good.
Then it's
What do you
I
got?
mean,
It's worth it.
All
it's
grapes?
a $450 bourbon.
No.
Probably not, but to be able to have this, all the way down in bumfuck Australia, I mean,
Yeah.
He's got the second bottle in Australia. Kristen Lil had the first one.
Yeah, I mean that's a. I mean, honestly, God, I mean it's a really good bourbon. It's just not.
that's what I mean. Like, it's not a 400. That's what I paid, 450 USD. It's not a.
No, it's worth it.
It's not
It's
worth the price, but to have it.
Well,
all
what
the
I
way
said,
down,
Simon earlier was it's probably worth about 300 for the cool factor to like get it, and if you pay a little more and it's
Not
you
only
can
that,
do it,
think
that's
about how
cool.
much it costs to ship that bottle to fucking Australia.
yeah. I mean, I was just looking on wine
That's a
search.
good point, Ben. Yeah.
I mean, the cheapest I can find this bottle is like $1,000 in America. So
Yeah, Simon, what's a
Man.
bottle of Buffalo Trace cost you in Australian dollars?
well, put it this way: we can get straight from the barrel for about 150,
Well,
160.
but we don't have straight from the barrel in America. What's a
Well, that's
Buffalo
what I
Trace
mean.
cost
Like,
you?
but yeah, the normal Buffalo Trace, which is 80 proof, it's being proofed down here in Australia, is about 35 USD.
It's
No, but how much is
it should be
Australian?
90 proof. It should be 90.
No,
Yeah, but they proof it down in Australia.
Oh,
Yeah, they proof it down because of taxes. Because Australia's got
Yep.
really
Yeah.
stringent taxes on alcohol.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
And
about what
we
it costs
pay
around
about
me.
$36.
$30, $35.
Yeah, $35 for
Well,
one.
But again,
Buffalo Trace?
his is proof down by 10%.
10,
But that's but it starts at 90, so that's actually like 13. That's like 12-15% less whiskey in that bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're saying 35, take off like that'd be like $4 off effectively. So like starts giving you an idea of like what he's losing there.
Yeah. But he got a good. I think I would
Is
have
that Rev
paid
10
what
the
he
same
paid.
proof as the one out here?
I mean, I'm telling.
Come on, Blake. Blake, you drive a truck. Trucks are just as bad as Mercedes. Come on. That said, Blake has one of the most badass trucks you'll ever see.
I don't think there's any kind of chaps that have an accident. That would be pants.
Like Blake's got like a 600 horsepower diesel with like fucking lasers in the front of it to elude the cops. It's
Simon,
crazy.
Will
His
wants to know
car's
if there was
awesome,
another.
but trucks are still.
Yeah, it was literally just the only bottle. I
No,
mean,
I think you got a good deal. That's all I want to say. Is I think
I mean,
I would have paid what you paid.
I mean, if you
would've
can go out and
paid-
get
we
one.
don't see Van Winkle. We don't see
right
any of the Buffalo Trace antiques. And yeah, so
It's kind of crazy. You don't see them, and you just happen to be able to go out and get one. Just
yeah, but that's what I mean. That's how random it was. It was literally in this store, which is, I mean, I'm in the middle of bumfuck here, and they happen to just get a bottle. So.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, there we go, single barrel.
Yeah, it's the Scotch. That's not. They can color it. They can add flavors. They can do things. I don't know, man. I don't trust Scotch.
This isn't colored. This is not enhanced in any way, shape, or form. This is legitimately what you just see here. It's bourbon barrel. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, Dustin.
By the way, if you do the math here, that's more than 15 years.
But Lillis, actually, this bottle I got was 750 mil.
And this is
which
the
is really
old school
rare.
bottles from back in the day that are all ex-bourbon. These were $70-$80 a bottle. And oh, buddy, bourbon. This is another one. If you ever see any of these old
I only see
bourbon
the
cask
cherries.
ones, Let me know and buy
I
them.
only see the sherries.
Yeah, the sherries are good. Don't get me wrong, but these are
And
these
there's
are
still
special.
a shitload of the Doublewood 17s on the shelf here.
Oh yeah, those are all over the place. But this was like, this used to be like they're like middle class, like it's like it's one step up from the
Doublewood 17 sherry.
These are so good.
Oh, buy it. If you can get a double wood, because that's discontinued, go buy it.
Yeah, but it's everywhere.
Yeah,
How
but
much is
seriously, it won't be everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
honestly, the Doublewood 17 never for me was that great. I've always thought the 12 Doublewood was like the one to buy for the money. And I'm top shelf.
I didn't like
I'm the
the
guy buying the
Doublewood.
expensive stuff. I never thought the price difference made sense for the difference in the quality.
And I think that's part of the
What
dichotomy
did you
going
get the
on here.
American Oak dust and the sweet toast of American Oak? Because I bought one, but I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the American. Not a fan of
Really?
any of those like American Oak things they've
That's
done.
actually pretty good.
They always
The
kind of
sweet
get
oak?
sour to me. This
See,
is
that's why.
this is like
I haven't opened it.
Yeah, the single barrel series. So they've got this one's discontinued, but they did put out a 21-year-old recently, which I don't know. It's somewhere in here, I think. It was pretty good, and it was
What is the deal with those
200-ish? Which
ton ones?
um
Like ton 1509 or whatever?
yeah, some of those are epic and they're really good. The early ones, some of the more recent ones are not that good. Like I've got
Yeah, my store has that 15 for
Like-
fucking 150.
like I've got this one right here. This one's definitely not worth the money.
It's actually not too bad, this one.
Which one?
Yeah, this one, I'm trying to look for the batch on it here. This is the batch 6. This one's definitely not worth the $300, whatever it is. This was a pretty disappointing whiskey. The batch 4 and 5, 4 was really good. The first 4, I think, are pretty good.
So where does Monkey Shoulder compare to those?
Oh my God, Monkey Shoulder is a blend of Scotch
best.
whiskeys.
That's the only Scotch in my house.
Yeah,
no,
it's not good.
What you
It's
really
not good.
want, Ben, are the 1401s. You see a ton 1401, not 1509, but 1401. Oh my God.
Really?
Those are legitimately life-changing whiskeys.
Well, I think
Unbelievable.
what I was going to say is Top Shelf Dustin has his niche, right? You get really expensive stuff. You get top shelf stuff.
Mm.
My channel is based on like everyday fucking bourbon,
Yeah.
So I go by all I can and I review all this stuff in normal price range, and I'm not going for the now, of course, personally, yes, I go for the unicorns when I can find them, and of course I'm gonna buy them. But my normal channel is about just everyday bourbon that you can buy for between $100 and $300 or whatever that you can get, and I review that.
In no world is $300 normal bourbon for any normal person.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, now you can get into $300 bourbons.
Available between 1 and 3 is what he said.
Derek, what you sipping on, Derek?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, but again, reality is
down to water.
The most I've ever spent is 150.
Yeah, when I talk to the average person, man, nobody
That's
buys.
good,
Nobody
Brian.
wants
I love that.
Over
I love that.
No, but
75.
But if I didn't go 280, if I didn't go 320 every once in a while, then what am I bringing you? I'm gonna bring you the review on the 320. Not saying you're gonna spend it, but I spend most of my time in the 50 to 150.
But I mean, but they get 50 to 150 is still not entry level. I'm not criticizing what you're saying, what you're doing.
I don't want to talk about what I've spent on a single bottle of whiskey.
But what I'm getting at is you're talking. The reality is you're actually not speaking to the common man. You're speaking to the average bourbon obsessed person, which is cool.
Well, no, I mean I buy $36 bottles and stuff.
But 36 is even still expensive, man. I mean,
yeah, but I'm not gonna review Jim Beam. I mean, motherfucker, man, that's like
I get you, but like it's bourbon night, a channel I'm not a big fan of. I do like. I mean, I do like Sarah.
Hang on, time out. I actually got to say, I was sitting under 500 subs for like a month and a half, almost 2 months. And I actually happened to be talking to Chad, and it is Chad and Sarah that pushed me over 500 subs.
Yeah, they're good
I
people.
got to give props to Chad and Sarah because even though they kind of got their own thing going on, they haven't forgot where they came from.
But
I don't want to say anything there. Chad and Sarah are good people.
They're not
what
drinking
annoys me though,
$20 bourbons
I'm not even going to go into that. What Chad and Sarah though made them really successful was the number of times they did best bourbon under 20, under 30. Like that's what got them big because there's this huge market of bourbon drinkers who don't want to spend more than $20-$30 for a bottle.
They're not.
Sarah got them big. Come on.
Yeah, she's fine as hell.
Sarah,
Everybody-
plus they were reviewing those bottles, buddy.
What are you sipping on, Derek?
Oh shit. Oh, first 1920.
Old Forester 1920.
He was off the old
And
soul.
I'm listening.
I mean, honestly, you can't hardly buy a
Hey, hold
bottle
up,
of bourbon
Derek.
under $20.
Derek, I want to do an experiment right now, right? You guys got to bear with me for a second, right? I'm gonna play a little game here, right?
Okay.
We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna say, Derek, what's this guy's name?
I don't know.
Come on, profiler.
I don't know, but I like him.
Creepy kisser.
No.
Have you ever been on a
I
stream
like
with him
this kid.
before?
I like this kid.
Have you ever been on a stream with this gentleman before?
I'm sorry, I don't remember his name because I actually called him by his name 5 times tonight, and you are fucking with me now. So let's move on to the next.
Look at the screen, bro. Look at the fucking screen.
Derek can't read at this point, guys.
Oh fuck, Dustin. Dustin. Okay, Dustin.
No, top shelf, not oh fuck. Top
I was gonna say, show my picture. He'll just call me Bourbon.
No, Bourbon is next to you.
No, I'm Bourbon Bounty.
What's this guy's name?
Oh, that's Vic.
Okay, what's this guy's name?
That's Mark.
Okay. What's this guy's name?
I met him tonight.
Yeah.
What's this?
That's an
guy's
odd name.
That's Brian.
What's this guy's name?
Oh, God. This is
this
Simon. This is
right. Okay.
Hey, Simon, that copper fox is made near me.
Oh,
really? Wow.
You're ready for this shit to get interesting? What's this guy's name?
Dustin.
Oh.
Dustin.
Nailed
He's
it.
learning, guys. He learns.
Nailed it.
This shit's flashing.
Machine learning works, guys.
Oh, Dustin.
Hey, Simon, where does that say it's made?
Dustin, I don't believe you participated in that shit.
What's that, Brian?
Where does it say it's made?
In Uranus.
Kentucky.
No,
Virginia.
it should be Williamsburg. Yeah. The interesting about that Williamsburg, the distillery's in an old hotel. They converted into a distillery.
All right.
They gutted the inside of the hotel. The outside looks like a hotel, but they gutted all the rooms.
Hang
Oh,
on.
nice.
You know what? I'm gonna call.
There's
guys,
not like a
hang
theme
on.
park in Williamsburg.
Shut up for a minute.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can hear you. Bro.
Busch Gardens
There
there.
are 8 people
Yep.
watching the stream, and there are 8 people on screen. I'm going to say it's time to end this thing.
Amazing.
If
Time to go
anybody's
back.
still watching, click the link on the top
Yeah.
right. or
Come on,
click
Tim,
the
Lil.
pin link and come hang out. There's enough room for everybody. Now we're down to 6 people watching. So come hang out. I've been on for 4 hours and 42 minutes when I plan to go for 2. So
Double it up.
Well, you started your shit early, bro, didn't you?
I start at 11 o'clock.
11.
My time.
And it's about 4 in the morning over here.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean,
It's almost 5, Jody.
2:44.
it's almost
Yeah,
4.
Yeah, Derek, you ever come over to my place, buddy? You can drink this whole bottle.
Is the sun gone down over there, Simon?
Ah, no. Another 2
Justin,
hours.
you'll have to say my name first.
Anybody who wants to come join the stream?
Justin.
There you go.
He almost fucking ate that fucking mic.
Come on, Tim.
Where's the
Say that's
screw?
the link. And
Oh,
then
this
we
is
get-
horrible.
We've been showing this Pappy. Have you guys not heard the story of why I have them or how that worked? You guys not heard my
No,
Pappy
we don't.
stories last fall?
Tim, wait, Mark, wait for the after party. Let me shut the shit down, or we'll be on all night.
And by the way, Scotch Sound Under is going live.
There we
in
go.
a
We got Tim. All right, all. Cheers. Good night. We're going off the air.
Good night.